Yo.
From my team.
Mata's pretty young, but is he the youngest? Okay, who are all the 18-year-olds? Who are all the Zoomers?
Luxo. Sato.
And I would say either Cortesia or Senam.
It's probably someone like maybe from South America, maybe. I might not even be in the top 5.
I don't know. I think maybe Okeanos from Leviathan.
Spike, Oxy, and...
Good my soul, sorry. I was trying to fix this.
Dante.
Good afternoon, guys.
Luxo.
Good afternoon. Good evening, actually. I guess it's evening now, right? When does evening
Cortesia
start?
or Senam.
Is it Dante Deuce, maybe? That's 4. Oh, Spike's in? Is that all 5 or?
Dante Deuce, Oxy, Verno, Mata,
Oh my god.
and...
Wait.
Bro. Wait, who did I
It's
say?
because I have this mic on because I was on
Yeah,
Discord.
Yeah, sorry.
Berno. I didn't know.
Yeah, my bad.
Sato!
My bad. Yo, hello?
He literally plays across the office.
That's better, yeah.
Or no.
Verno. Yeah.
My fault. My bad.
Truly
Oops.
sad to know that so many of our rookies will never have the opportunity to get a subprime mortgage.
Macau, thank you, man, for the 3 months. Appreciate you. For 5 months, thank you.
Which is crazy.
That is crazy.
The 3 of us here, though, we're all professional analysts on this desk.
How's it going?
So we're supposed to be able to notice and identify.
Yeah, I had my
Yep, I'm
Sure,
walking
yep.
in.
So this game should be easy. We're playing
my
Spot
pre-workout meal,
the
so I had
Difference, and the
Chipotle.
game is simple. We're gonna
Arichi,
pull
thank
up a
you for the tier
photo
1, man.
from
Appreciate you.
the archives of VCT Americas
boy.
that's been doctored in 4 small ways, and we'll have 45 seconds to point out all the differences. You folks at home, play along with us, and let's
You think
get
100
the
Thieves will
first
still
photo
be
up.
in form? I mean, we hope so, right? We hope so. We hope they can keep it up.
Peace sign, no peace sign.
Okay,
Okay,
number 2.
true.
Signatures in the SEN logo. None on this one.
Okay. What else
Who
we got?
you?
Oh,
Who's
that one.
packing
Wait,
more,
is it-
Yay
Wait, is
or
it
artist,
first
bro?
one
I
or
don't
Sign,
know.
Was that correct?
Peace sign?
But like for real though,
That's 2.
probably
Do you want
yeah.
it 4?
There's signatures in the middle. Oh wait, you said that.
You said that already.
We rooting for C9
Okay,
today?
What am I looking for?
Oh god.
Faces.
Wait, this is so hard.
No, because the Sen guys are gonna get hella mad at me.
Logo?
Every Sentinels fan for some reason thinks I hate Sentinels for some reason.
On Kaplan.
It
On the
says
jersey.
10 on Zelsis. On his jersey.
Oh!
What was the 4th one that you guys said?
Wait,
The
did we get him?
logo on
Kaplan's
Kappa.
jersey. There's
Kaplan's
no logo on it.
Wait, is that it?
Zelsis' logo, the flag,
Signatures
and the peace sign.
Let's answer this
Is
question.
that all of them?
Let's go!
Wait, we might have crushed. Okay,
Yeah, we
there
cooked.
it is.
We cooked.
Wait.
We cooked.
Okay, anyways.
Oh, the peace sign?
How do you think a team like Genji who doesn't change comp or strat for their Havens still consistently wins the map? I think they abuse B the most.
Is lethal.
I think B is a massive gap in most teams' defenses, and they abuse it the most out of everyone. I think that's a key part of it. The other key reason why Genji is so successful on Haven, it feels like, against teams is because teams aren't breaking Foxy 9's utility for some reason. Like, they're leaving his turret up, his alarm bot, everything is just up. And like a big rule on Haven specifically is you have to break the Senti util, especially if you're defaulting before you go do other stuff.
That's it. Let's go.
What's up, Adalon? How you doing, man? Hi, Kimmy.
Wait, there's
Give
one
us
more.
another.
Go, quick.
Oh no.
Okay, Cryo.
But yes, you are right. They play basically the same every time they play Haven. But hey, why would they change if it's successful, right?
I'm looking for more jersey
Oh, wait, this
logo
is
related
hard,
stuff.
yeah.
I don't think so. Anything in the background?
Yeah, they're B merchants, bro. Gravity, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you. Dap me up, chat. Yo, dap up, baby wizard, chat.
We got too cocky.
Hair. They
Did you watch Shanks' documentary?
The trophy.
I don't think I'll be alive for a time where Shanks has a documentary.
No.
So that doesn't exist.
Like remove
Wait, this one has
freckle
to be
from him
hard.
or something. 2 more, guys. 10 seconds.
Surely it's the stage, right?
Okay, let's talk about that. Who do I have today?
I think we're thinking
Sen C9, it's very difficult.
Time is up.
It is very difficult because it's like yesterday's match, right? It's like Sato versus Mata. Now we have Zekin versus Oxy. I'ma go C9, dogs. I think C9 looks better overall.
Oh, that one is impossible.
Okay, that one was tough.
Like, this would be a very impressive win for Sentinels, because not only are they beating the best team in their group right now, right? Technically, rounds-wise, they're also beating Cloud9 in a group stage. That in itself should have they should have a plaque for that.
Because I think some
I'm curious.
I think every team should receive a plaque for beating Cloud9 in the group stages. I ain't gonna. I'm not even trying. I'm not capping.
Clear out the talent team. Fire us all. Getting you cry.
That's criminal.
Guys, I thought
Mindy, thank you for the tier 1.
One of these
Appreciate you.
I expected that to be a
Sure,
full
but it's
100
like,
Thieves.
surely I thought one person would be.
I will be on for PRX. Yeah.
I might be on. One, maybe.
No.
No.
Okay, would I change any of
Sen?
my?
Everybody? Regular
If they make it, oh yeah, that's true actually. If Sen win today, they make champs, right? True. Because people were telling me yesterday they were only 1 win away.
Why do you think everyone went for Sen in this game?
Well, because Sen, like kind of what we were saying, they're like the de facto. They are. Well, it's not even de facto. They are the best team right now that we have in America.
In a leafless world.
On paper, yeah, in a world without
What?
Leaf, they are definitely the best team right now.
I don't know if I agree with
I don't
that.
take that much from the Furia victory, honestly.
I don't know if I agree
But
with
they
that.
still looked so good. Like
Yeah,
even
they
without
did,
that,
they did.
He said
look
apart from
great.
G2 without Leaf.
It didn't affect
That's what
them
I'm curious
at
about. The
all.
role swap, it wasn't really tested. by Furia.
Yeah, this is
Thank
this
you
is
for all
gonna
the
be
subs,
the
guys.
hardest
Holy
game for
fuck.
Sen by far.
Sam,
It's
thank.
like
Or
two
sorry,
C9s in
Help,
there.
thank
Yeah, it's
you.
the
Why
regular
didn't you
season
put it then,
merchants.
huh?
The Darth,
Sen are
thank
gonna
you.
win.
What the
Going
hell
up
are you
against
For the
Sentinels, and
prime.
we've got to
Thanks
start
for the primes.
today's game because 4 of our teams are fighting to make it to playoffs, and every spot is still up for grabs. Champions
No, I don't think
on the line for
NRG is the
Sentinels.
best.
If they
I
win
also
four,
don't
if they
think
win
is
today,
Sen the best. Sen
VCT
might be like
America
they're in the
starts
conversation for
now.
sure. Sen the best? It's not a horrible take. It's fair, I guess.
I think they look pretty good. I mean, the last game I saw them play, they just dominated Furia in a similar fashion to us, so they look pretty strong.
Oh yeah, both of these teams absolutely manhandled Furia.
Complicated task. Bit of a puzzle to work out, but he's isolated it and found the kills he needs.
I don't think I'm rooting for anyone.
Like they're always a top team. They're always gonna be a team that's hard to beat.
Second gets himself in box and Verso has Arango deal with the threat for him.
I don't know if I'm rooting for anyone.
No. Please, no.
I think it's definitely a big
Root for
benefit
Cloud9?
that they have that long-term synergy and have been
Alright, fine.
playing together as a full group for a long time.
Fuck it.
I
don't
we
really
have
care
that
who
kind of
wins
synergy
this.
as well, even though we've only been
Yeah, I think
together
I'm
since
just
the start
happy
of
it's gonna be a
this
good
year. I
game.
think we've really started to build the synergy between players, and things are feeling a lot more natural. So I don't think it'll be too big an advantage versus us.
I think no matter who we play, no matter what time it is, I think we're always confident.
Egress,
to beat
thank you
this
for the
team.
prime.
The earlier we do beat them, I feel like the more confident we'll be coming to playoffs.
Cole, thank
so
you
it's
for the
definitely
23 months,
always
man.
good
Appreciate you.
to be a top team.
Every team right now is hard carried by their star duelists. I feel Oxy, Zekin,
Riot Games Arena,
Sato.
give it up for your first
I mean, every team also
heading
bases
out to
their
the
like
stage.
entire
It's Sentinels.
like the duelist has to play well, right? Like it's just how it is. Say that about most teams.
A good team.
It's
I feel like
rare
they're
the
gonna
duelist
be
isn't absolutely
looking
fucking
to kind
farming.
of solidify their set plays and the way that they are. I feel like everything about them.
How is Furia still tier 1? Well, they have a slot in
franchising.
franchising.
Bring that
That's how.
to the energy on the stage today.
Fighting for a spot in Champions Paris today. If they win, would be another step closer to
Zekin
locking
or
playoffs
Kayak?
in
That is
Americas
a
as well.
close one.
Big stakes for the team that
And
is trying
honestly,
to prove they are America's
both
number
takes,
one.
like if you like Kayak over Zekin,
I'm
that's
excited
super
to
fair,
see more
and-
of this
as
John
opposed to the other way
roll
around as
swap. That's
well.
what I'm looking at
But
today, him
obviously,
locking in
because
on the
Fnatic is
Sentinel, but
performing at
against team
a much
that is
higher level than
really
Sentinels
going to
currently,
test this switch of
people
the
are going
comps.
to lean towards Kayak,
Lot
I think.
changing for Sen.
But
And
if
an
you were to go
opponent that
player
is
for player,
always
Zekin versus
difficult
Kayak,
in these
I think it's as
situations.
even as it gets.
Cloud9
I don't think it's
now
that big a
walking
difference.
to the stage, and you know what to expect. Excellency from this organization. Always fantastic in the regular season. Always bringing the best from any change that they make here. Sticking to
How do you
their
feel
stage
about
one
players
roster
slash teams
and trying to
that
make it
may be
back
doing
and right the
poorly?
wrongs of
Wait,
playoffs
maybe
in
doing
stage
poorly
one.
I feel
right
like they're
now, but are
definitely
getting
bringing
carried
a
in
new
conversations due
kind
to
of
old
form
trophies.
to the
Can you give me an
stage,
example?
making sure that they're
I assume
bringing
you're talking about
their best,
Sentinels?
Staying together as a pack, making sure they're playing off
Or
of each
T1
other.
maybe?
Cloud9 just has so much more to prove with the amount of potential that they have on this roster.
100%. I really am excited every time we watch them to see more from the Challengers players that they picked up. They got more of the low-key players from Challengers that were really good.
I
but you
don't
kinda
know
have to
if
be a Challengers
teams are getting
nerd to be
carried because
hyped
of their
about
past
them.
trophies.
They didn't get
Because
the big names coming up like other
no
teams
one talks about
did.
that.
But we've seen Net, Vic,
I'm gonna be
and
honest.
Mitch
Like, look at how much
resurgence
T1
in
is
his
getting shit
career
on.
offer
Yeah,
so
the
much
documentary didn't help,
stability to this
but
team.
even if the
Truly
documentary
have
didn't come
Cloud9
out,
here. I
T1
think
would
this
still
is
be
the
getting
game
hella
that would
flack for
reset the
falling
stakes
off
for them.
after
They go from
their
just, like,
performance
group
this year.
stage merchants to a team that, hey, well, it is still groups, but that can beat.
I
those
don't think
squads
trophies-
contesting for the best. Getting
I don't think
placed in a
people
group with
value-
Sen and G2 is a tough 1.
or
And the
put
map pool
like
here,
base
we've seen some
current
good stuff to
opinions
start
on
for
past
SEN.
trophies. I
Picking
really
up
don't.
Lotus.
What about
Now,
Loud?
SEN, so far they played 5 different maps, and
Who
C9
says
have
Loud
only
is
played
good?
3. They've been able
Who
to
has
play
said
Haven
that?
a couple times where they look really good, and we're going to see them on
Dristo,
that
thank you for the 3
again.
months, man. Appreciate
Sen's
you.
Lotus
Appreciate
was
that.
looking pretty nice. I think this is a map pool that can really give some back and forth, honestly, for both teams.
Lotus, Haven, Corrode. I'm down for these 2 maps. Fuck Corrode right now. I'm tired of watching Corrode for some reason.
I feel like the thing for C9 is a lot of the times they have been playing a lot as a pack, and I wonder if they're going to.
I will be on for APAC, yes. Today I will. Last night I already said I wasn't going to go. I'll better be on.
Lurk and final round has been the winning rounds for them.
Jeez,
so
thank you for
Lotus
Prime,
is
bro.
definitely one of
Thank
the
you, bro.
best maps
4
to
months.
kind of play off timings, ping pong across the map. Make sure you're
Thank
making
you
pressure in
for
one
the
spot,
Prime.
but taking space on the other.
What do we make of Corrode if we get all the way there?
Do you like Sigma boys or Sigma girl? I don't know what that means.
That's gonna be fun.
You got some hot takes for that?
Where would you put Oxy compared to all different duelists, like around the world?
I want to
See, here's why duelists are hard to rank. Most duelists that are decent, like even good, if they're on fire, a lot of them are capable of looking like the best player in the world at any given moment. So ranking duelists just seems so much more difficult than every other role.
I want to see him play on that map.
We did see Sentinels play on Corrode against G2, and people were giving Sen a lot of credit for having a great approach to the map, and they did, but they were going up against a G2 that didn't actually play the map yet.
Hi, Adam.
And let's refocus
Congrats
a little
yesterday.
now on Lotus. First map
Big
in
game
the
for you.
series. I don't expect
Glad you're
any
finally
big
back.
surprises in the agents
The first
here.
two,
Oxy
first
hovering on
two
that
weeks
Neon.
weren't looking
for
so
Sen,
good
this
for
has
you.
just been a real home map for them. Zelsis Vice here has been really impactful throughout the year, so I got my eyes on him for
I
sure.
feel like duelists are
the
only
thing is
as
for
good
me,
as their
for
team
Cloud9,
based on how.
don't
Yeah, I
feel
mean
like
that's also
we've
true.
seen them because of their strength of schedule. They kind of haven't kind of proved themselves against a team like Sentinels.
Which duelist is the most consistent? The duelist on the winning team probably Kayak at this point.
The feedback has been, but I don't know. I think this is a true test to Cloud9's strength.
Yeah, Sen lost his map some in stage 1.
Kayak rarely has bad
there,
games. Like, let's be
since
real.
going to
He
Masters
rarely
Toronto,
has
they're
like
undefeated, a 4-0 record on Lotus.
Did require
an
them to
under
have
like a below average
monumental
performance.
comeback against
At worst, he
G2
plays pretty
week 1,
average.
Where Zekin put up 19.
I think his floor is very
6
high
on
still.
Just defense in the regular stage of the game. Then they
And then
closed out
Ilya,
in OT. He had to
the
be
king.
a monster to get them over the finish line.
Well, it's a home map for Sentinels, but Cloud9 trying to make a big upset happen here in the group stage.
May, I saw May's stats. Isn't this guy like almost 300 ACS this split? That's kind of wild. That kid is insane too.
Thank you so much, Mimi. Yeah, we've got a heavyweight fight for you guys today between Sentinels and Cloud9.
Something is not
Mimi
consistent
mentioned it on
though. I
desk.
think this split he has been, and in Toronto he was relatively consistent.
These are the best two teams, or two of the best teams that Americas has to offer, and enter the Riot Games Arena.
Since PaperX has gone on their run,
like
Ilya has been very
Absolutely.
consistent. I feel
Sentinels
like.
fans definitely out in force, getting ready for this one to kick off. I think everyone believes Group Alpha is the hardest group. The fact that both of these teams are sitting at the top 2-0, one of them remains undefeated today. I really think that's going to be the best team heading into playoffs.
Well, I think expectations, honestly, for as much as some of their road has been different, expectations
Asuna, yeah, Asuna might be the best. I think there's a huge gap between Asuna being number 1 and then everybody else, if I'm being honest.
They're not just concerned
But that's just
about
my
arriving in
personal
playoffs. They're not
opinion.
just
No
concerned about
bias.
winning Americas. They have their eyes set.
Wingman, thank you for the tier 1.
Of the year.
They want to make that deep, deep run, and it's going to come after seeing a little bit of roll swap for Zeppa, having to battle through Sentinels on the other side. It's time for the Samsung match start. You can load up fast with Samsung SSDs.
Clash of the red and the black and the blue and the white, and we're going to kick
Alright.
things off on
Both teams are 2-0, so I
on the
mean,
attacking side, the Neon,
even if they lose, it's not the end of the world for either of these teams. But both teams have also farmed Furia,
towards B.
Yeah, a little
and
bit
now
on his
they're
own
playing
right
each
now. The rest
other.
of his team going to make some presence into sand once this one.
I don't know, bro. I have to go
But
Cloud9.
Oxy could
I
be
have to go
heading into
Cloud9.
Quite the stack from Sentinels.
Surely
Banger's got
Cloud9
a
beats
paranoia ready to
Sentinels here.
punish him. So he's got to be on his guard.
Haven't really made their way out towards Mountain much. An eye on the other side of the smoke to try.
Do you
to
prefer
chop
Neon
into
over Raze
some
on this map?
position.
Yeah. I think Neon has way more. There's way more you can do with Neon compared to Raze on this map. If it's a single duelist,
Really well positioned.
I think Raze double duelist is okay, but I
think
think Neon is better than Raze. If you're just single
Already
duelist.
seeing some of the calling games between these two IGLs.
But it's also like player comfort as well. Like if your duelist is not that comfortable on Neon, in comparison to Raze, that matters.
Bit of time, and it's
Okay, Zekin. Okay, Zekin.
Beautiful little trap setup there.
Oh, they're about to hit. They're just gonna hit C. Is Oxy just gonna lurk?
Now what? They try to go C. You've got John waiting there.
Nah, he's gonna catch up with them.
The Thorns will cause a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, but John's just going to take his time, play back towards spawn, give C9 the site. He knows Sentinels have the numbers advantage, and that's going to force C9 to get
Good job by
a little bit
Zeppa.
excited,
He's skilled so
push
far.
back towards spawn now.
Good orb as well.
Dangerous game they
They're
play.
gonna make Sen use so much util just in this area alone with that orb.
And so now if you're Sentinels, how do you scale past that?
You wait for it to go down, and then the pop comes in.
Maybe
They've got
not.
4 bodies ready to throw at the problem.
Not a ton of utility.
Reggie, thank you for the 8 months, man.
So you're right, bodies is all over
Ah, Vic can't die like that. That's just a free death.
They're doing just fine so far. Big falls.
Okay.
Pushing into the smoke. He's going to get the best of Zeppa. The Sheriff again causing problems. A right click of the nade, and there.
Imagine though. Imagine. No, there's no way. Wait.
The screen gets another.
Okay, that could have gotten dangerous. Too many like random early kills that they gave up.
Just a calm setup from Sentinels
In
there.
the site at least. The first kill from Zekin was legit.
Zekin getting that opening kill. A nice setup playing off of the paranoia from Bang.
Sen just win. Relax. Everyone types GG. I swear to God, as soon as pistol round ends.
Right now, having a phenomenal year and so crisp on these shots.
I think we're at least gonna go to 3 maps here. At least 3 maps. I don't think it's a 2-0. Wait, why am I saying at least 3 maps? As if there's 5 maps or something.
His play. He absolutely has, and I want to focus
We're going to 3
in on the
maps.
matchup between
Is what I should be
Zekin and
saying.
Oxy, because it's one that we haven't seen a whole lot here in Americas. They've matched up on
This is
2
also
series on the
Sentinel's map
American
pick.
stage, played 4 maps, but every time they've faced off, well, it has been Zekin dominating in the matchups.
Oh my God, they bought. Oh my God, they bought and Jordan died as Vise.
But the thing is, Oxy is forced up.
Narrate. Good trade. Oh, he gets traded, bro. He gets traded.
C9 want to win this round. They might have done it.
Viper though. This Viper can win the round. John Cutie. Oh, never mind. He's a stun. That's cooked. What a stun.
Will stand for not for
What
long,
a stun.
As the side is there for the taking. You still got a Bulldog and you have a
Oh my God, if they push Zekin
on
though.
the side of the defense.
No, they're not gonna do
Where
it.
does Zekin go from here? He needs Bang to find an opening for him.
And he might. He's going to find the window. At least it seemed like he was.
Yeah, I mean, he's just screwed.
Punishes, and now
Well
Zekin
played. Well played by Cloud9.
does not have the tools to
Trades
punch
did
back.
not go in favor
Cloud9
at all
up.
of Sen.
It's a huge call from Cloud9 to force into that
Why
second
are these
round,
force buys always this good?
Yeah,
They
getting the
they always win. Whoever force buys
Outlaw in
wins.
Oxy's hands. I think he had armor too. That might have been dropped over to him. Possibly. That's an old C9 strat from back last year. Vandy used to call that one just to buff up Oxy because they have so much faith in this player.
I'm not kidding. If Sentinels can beat Cloud9 in the group stage, Sentinels should be regarded as the best team by far.
The biggest impact we've seen from a player so far.
Leading the league in ACS, leading the league in KD, and currently top fragging in the server. But again, he has struggled. And he has failed
They have a
to
lot B
really
though. Sen have a lot of people B.
Zekin, but he's gonna have to figure it out today.
Okay. Now what?
Oxy falls there too.
Oh my God, they're about to get ecoed. They're about to get ecoed.
John who casts in the large shadow now.
The spike is well out of reach too.
Wait, they have bomb down. The bomb is
There
down.
wasn't a ton of bite behind the bark. And they were woefully mistaken.
This is just turning one of those silly Sentinel games now, isn't it? Lose round 2 after the force up, but now just winning out on a straight up eco.
I think a little silly.
I mean, what do you even do if you're Cloud9 here? Maybe you have a flanker go through C, but they're not doing that. Oh, they're going to go double A and then go this way.
That are currently sitting at the top of Group A, who are arguing to be the best in the league.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're going to get stuff like this.
Oh, absolutely. C9,
Why do I feel like C9 will recover this round?
Strangers to forcing up. Sentinels.
Because there's nobody in Broken right now.
Now having to break the door. C9 revealing their hand a little bit.
Bang.
That's a start.
There he falls.
Okay. 1 for 1 is really good for Cloud9 here.
But now without taking a brick of his own.
Now it's a Bucky and a...
Oh my God, Zekin's gonna go in there.
They still need to find a way to scale past all of this to get to the
Oh
spike.
my God,
20
Zekin.
seconds left. This window's closing very quickly.
Oh my God, he missed.
Side left, but the second time is the charm. And now Zappa
Oh, okay, this guy's in.
And he cannot.
Zekin with 2 there on the Bucky.
You got C9 winning? Yeah, I think I have C9 winning.
Down. Otherwise, I don't think he has a chance in the fight.
What a shit show this is already turning into.
Just taking Oxy's head off. John also
So does Cloud9 buy again? No, right? They just save here?
Locks off his vision.
Why do you call it straight up B hit on an NC eco? I mean, they thought they'd all be able to get in at least a trade. They did not account for like
Much easier said
that
than
much
done.
util because Sen was basically stacked in B.
A lot of attention, a lot of
And I think Cloud9 assumed Sen would be going for like an orb or something.
Not fake either. If it can TP'd all
Oh my god,
the
they
way up,
rebought.
he's gonna get a punish.
I didn't know they had this much money.
And Oxy will too.
It's so aggro, just buying
All
some
right, 2-2.
distraction for Oxy
Here we go.
from sliding
They can
right
just
through
slow
that
slow
wall
down
as
the
well.
round
Now
now.
the door opens, but rotates are already in. Zelsis and Bang ready.
Oh my god, they're not slowing down.
Bang has been so steady, so strong for Sentinels since he has joined the
I don't know
team.
why they're not slowing down the round here,
And it's he
Cloud9.
and John,
I really
side by
don't.
side. Zelsis now
They've
joining
seen
the fold.
Viper and
C9
Omen
are
here,
calling
so
out
do they go
this.
back to
They
C?
don't feel comfortable going into the site.
Vise is
Two
still
players are
unknown.
Here, but it's a bit of a fake, trying to threaten going back into B, but they crept back inside that door.
Oh, bang, what a play this is.
I don't think there's enough for
He just
them to
got so
leave
much
them.
info just off
Fake
that.
his area. Zelsis is actually
Well
rotating
played
away,
by
so
John
they
to get
got
out
him
as
on the
well.
hook.
Yeah, Bang creeping up there, got the information. And now he can pincer in.
Okay.
From
Bang
Rubble,
doesn't
back
have
into the
paranoia
site.
though.
Spike planted.
No armor for Mitch. 70 HP.
Imagine how much better this match would be if it was elimination. I mean, yeah. We love elimination games. Oh my god. What a play!
He's got a spot two. Again, steady for Sen City.
Okay.
Bang delivers.
Okay, they needed that.
So good,
Now
man.
it's stabilized, and C9 is broke.
And it's not just the shots.
Wait, why are they
It's
not
taking
looking
that
there? I'm
time
curious.
To sort of gamble past his own utility, past the smokes.
Was there a
to
smoke
scout
there?
out to see whether or not C9 really were going for that pivot back into B, because they really
There's no
tried
smoke
to sell
there.
it. And then he has this nice angle to come in on quick timing as C9 are pushing into back sight.
Oh, they just fully relied on the Vise wall?
Awareness is
Okay, maybe they just thought the Vise wall would get activated before the guy was able to see them.
In the face of misdirection. Currently sitting at 6-2. And Cloud9
Okay,
now
Stinger
forcing
on
a
Vic.
slider by
And then
with
I
the
think
Stinger in
Oxy's
hand.
gonna ult here as well.
Just such a weird game in terms of
Zekin
econ
also
early.
has ult.
I mean, the second
Nah,
round really
Sen
kinda threw
should be able to
everything
secure
sideways.
this round, unless some stupid shit happens.
And now by bouncing back, Sentinel setting
A
themselves up
fight
nicely,
isn't
but
going to really
Oxy
do
will have some
anything
options
besides
here.
take map control.
Neil
These guys are
ready
going to
go. C9
live.
have just been ripping it ever since the pistol round.
Zekin v
He's got
Viper.
Shorty, too. There's a
I think
little
Ned
extra
dies to
behind
Zekin.
that.
Nope, never mind.
Popped.
Look at him go.
The only way is
Wait, they're
through.
actually
The
just
only way
rushing?
forward. The paranoia will delay him by some time. But
They're rushing
Oxy can't
A.
really find his footing.
No, it's B. It's B. It's B. It's B. It's B. It's B. Good ult though from Zekin. Or Zekin's just going to have Raze ult here.
Towards B.
Yeah, but you're going into a B site post plant where Zekin has the showstopper. So Oxy needs to get up close on this angle.
Good bump
and just
plant,
one
though.
Pump kills Zekin before
Mitch
he can
one
get
away.
that rocket off.
Mitch is now one away from Fade ult.
First bit of problem has been dealt with.
You didn't see him.
Whoever gets the entry
ball
wins.
does not
Whoever gets the
clear.
entry on this retake wins.
And there's a C's waiting for it as well. The setup is good from Cloud9.
They spell danger. How do Sentinels navigate it? Oxy peeking into the smoke. Waiting for anyone
That's
to challenge.
huge.
Seconds
That's
left
really
to
good
go.
util from
John
Sen.
finds him, and now he's
Really
pushing
good
his
util from
array.
Sen.
Still gets a kill on his
Okay,
end,
the
but
trade
Trade
was
is
too
back.
fast, so Sen should still win this.
Oh, the bite that's left is
Mitch.
Vic now. How much more he can do with the Stinger.
Vic's low though.
He will get his one.
Wait, net. Nice try.
rest of Cloud9
Honestly, nice
will
try
fall.
from C9. Good retake from Sen as well. Really good
Give it a
util.
go, but
Really
even
good
with
util,
Zekin
actually.
falling, you could see Sentinels just had other bodies there to trade him out, get quickly into the site, and overpower C9.
These rounds have been so fast. Cloud9 love taking that fast aim or fast A control overall. They're fully confident in that winning that fight, and then opening door, and they get into door so fast.
Lotus as well.
A door, I mean.
Themselves in a great position.
Remember the last time Sentinels played this map, it was the opposite.
Excuse
of
me.
This. They struggled at the end of G2.
Versus G2, yeah.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for Zekin lighting the map on fire, their record's probably
Sucks.
sitting real different.
Sentinels this
Okay,
time.
C9 just saw hella util from Sen. So do they speed up C? Viper's here. This is a trap at C.
Much harder to disrespect the C side where the Vise wall. And
I
those
think Sen holds
thorns
this down.
means that
Even
Oxy
with
can
this
only really
Mitch's
go in
ult, I think
solo
C9 holds
unless
this,
Vic is
or
TPing
Sen
in
holds
as
this.
well.
Zappa just grabbed the orb to get his ult online, so they now have that and the Nightfall to play around if they want to commit C.
But it looks like the pistol again where Oxy has been playing front B, considering using that to have him
Oh, they're
dive
going
back
C
into
link. He's gonna go
waterfall
C link to B or C.
A bit of a fake, and Zekin was there.
Oh,
to
round
clear
over.
them
Round is
again.
already
Head to
over.
head,
This
goes
round is
away
over if they
Zekin.
hit C.
He was supposed to open up
Do
the
not
site
hit
by
C,
killing that
Cloud9.
waterfall player,
Do not
finishing
hit.
into the side anchors. Now C9 are forced to go half and
Wait.
half into the util.
Wait.
And they're
But winning.
Somehow, through hell-bent efforts, they find space on C.
Oh my god.
And Bang and Narrate are left to pick up the pieces.
How did they get the kills?
Oh, that chip down to 15 HP.
How did C9 lose or win this
And that is
cleanly?
the round, it seems. Now, if Narrate
Yo,
can spam
Sen
away,
was
get a kill
fully
there,
ready for
2-on-3
that.
with the knife
No,
ball,
don't
you
call
try
me a
and play
jinx
that
monster.
one
Sen
out.
was fully ready for that hit.
Sentinels are going to cut their losses.
How did they all get caught off guard? The water guy
Really impressive
and
hit
the
by
sight guy
Cloud9 in the
both got
face of
caught
the
off guard.
disarray.
How?
Yeah.
They lost their tip of the spear and Oxy, as you were mentioning.
And
They had
Oxy
to push
insta
into
died as
all of
well.
That Vice utility, and that is much easier said than done as well.
Nah,
But they
no
pulled
way,
it
no
off.
way, no
Yeah.
way, no way, no.
And
I need
again,
to see
the idea
replays.
there
I need to see
from Cloud9
replays.
Is a good one. The Neon, one of the only agents that can go for this fast C split. C split isn't a word that you hear, but because Neon can scale through B so quickly and get that pinch down. If
Water
Neon
guy was
gets a kill
paranoid?
over in Waterfall, all the attention turns back into the Neon,
and then they just
C9
scaled
would be
and
able to
killed him?
breach into the site in the disarray. The
That
fact
doesn't
they
explain the
managed
sight
to
guy,
make it
though.
work, even with their Neon just getting instantly clipped by Zekin, speaks wonders to how effective they can be when they're sort of just execing into a site altogether.
That keeps Cloud9 in the fight.
He popped the thorn
Just two
pretty
between these teams.
quickly, no?
We'll
Like
take a
right
look
off
at
the
it one
wall
more
getting
time.
activated?
This is Zekin decapitating Oxy.
And that's with Oxy full sprint.
Can I see the rest of the
jumping
kills?
too. So crisp out of Zekin.
And then here was a bit of a rollout.
Oh my
from
god, what a
Cloud9
play
onto
by...
the site.
How is this the replay you're
So
giving
again, that
me?
keeps them within
VCT,
two. Quick
please.
check on the ultimates. Sentinels have Zekin's ult, Narrates, and John's. And there's almost the exact same on the other side for Cloud9.
Yeah, Sentinel switching up their pattern though. 3 over towards the C side. Now Zelsis has his setup onto A.
Ooh, they just walk out A here.
Means he can stall out pretty considerably.
This is an interesting change of pace for Cloud9 too. We've been talking about them beating their heads against
They
the wall.
know.
This
These
is
guys
a
all know it's
much
A
more
now.
measured,
So what do? Do they
slower
pivot back
approach.
to B?
Well, they're gonna have to now.
They're gonna run into another
It becomes
stack.
a game about baiting out both thorns, hitting the wall now.
Never mind, he's playing
Or
retake.
even just
Never
going
mind.
all in
I thought
together.
Sen would
C9 have done
rotate
a
in.
lot of this. It's disrespectful, but they're just, oh no, 2 players don't make it.
Oh no, Jordan.
Celsius gets punished.
5 HP. Zeppa 5
Doesn't seem to matter,
HP.
even when the coordination isn't perfect for C9. They're
Honestly, I don't
winning
even
all
blame him
these
for going for that fight.
Remember the ults that
Okay, round
Sentinels
over.
have.
Save,
Well,
save,
there
save,
goes
save,
another
save,
one
save,
down.
save, 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 save,
I mean,
save,
Sen
save.
can't play the game if
Save,
their
you
ults are
can't
just
win this round.
clipped like that.
Well, and if they're just getting popped.
Never mind, they're just going for that. They're
By the way,
tilted.
Oxy is up on heaven, and Zekin has no idea because Bang just cleared the area.
Vic will fall down in hell, but John's left in 1v3. And the money's not great.
No, it's time to leave. And this comes after C9 had won those early rounds after, you know, course correcting.
Here's my issue. Zekin has had this ult for what, 3 rounds now? And they haven't gotten to use it. I thought he would use it at C. I thought he would use it at, like right around here after he killed
They
Zekin.
can't find an answer to C9
Or
just
after he killed
by
Oxy.
player hitting sites.
In varying pace, too. I think that feels like the key difference there.
Yeah, and the shocking thing to me is Sentinels are a team that thrive with their anchor players. It is hard to break past Zelsis or Bang. These are some of the best in the business when it
The
comes to
Thorns were bad on the
walking down a
previous
site
round. They could
completely
scale
unassisted by
without
their
the
team.
sound.
But I think it's rare that you have a team like
I mean, that has to
C9
be it,
that's
right?
playing these one-phase exits
I don't know how they're
on
able to
Lotus.
scale that
All the
quickly
time you're
without
saying,
even
okay,
a
take
neon.
bubble sand, then you freeze for 20, 30 seconds, and
What a
then you
kill
go
that
into
is
the
from
site.
Zeppa, though.
With the pace they're playing at.
You go in there and murder him like that?
That
That's
was
what
a
I'm saying.
huge kill.
It doesn't make sense.
But it's working.
That was like a bad fight Zeppa took, and he just won it.
Fine. 4-1 this time from the attack. Just net playing towards A.
The Lantern's ring is in charge today. Don't listen, Jordan. You're winning this shit.
Now what I wonder is, with a Viper's Pit here, do C9 do the same thing?
Okay,
flying into
another
C.
setup Sen has here. That's really, really, really good. Any ults to counter it?
Maybe they want to go that
Viper
way.
ult, that's it.
Oh, the threat
What
of
the
pit
fuck,
to
net?
have lurk options coming out of this. It calls in
Okay, I respect
players
this.
to hold the Viper's Pit.
B is now just perma annoying.
That should, in theory, weaken Rubble. That's the idea from
Yo,
C9.
if Zekin raise ults into this, I will respect it so heavy.
Actually, leave Narrate to help out the Omen.
And leave Zekin on an island B. Spike leaning towards A. Bang with a little bit of utility to play around. This one feels a little bit more undecisive.
C9 just have to wait for the smokes to
Sentinels
come
is
down
in a
before they
great
bounce.
setup. They're in a great setup.
Here it is.
Wall goes up, paranoia out.
Oh my
We'll
god,
connect on a
good
couple.
util by Cloud9. Really good
Bang was
util
the
by
first one there.
Cloud9.
TPs
How
to
Oxy is
safety.
alive is beyond me.
And then swings back into
Okay, you're
play
dead.
through the
You're just dead.
box and
Oxy's him.
beast.
What good movement that was.
30 seconds left on the round.
That
rifle's
ult's
gonna buy a
caught
lot of
4
time.
players.
It's going
That
to tag every single player.
And Zekin's here as well at the showstopper. C9 are running out of time. They have to go back
Nah,
into
Cloud9's
B, where
doing
now
such a
Net
good
has crept
job.
Up into the pit. 15 seconds.
And then
it's
that
time to
ult
move.
for late round? Ah, no,
Forced to
no,
accelerate.
you're not beating Cloud9.
Forced to
I'm
increase
kidding,
the
I'm
pace.
kidding. You can't
No
beat
real time
Cloud9
to
in
think
groups.
things over, to be deliberate, to be cautious.
This team is perfect in groups.
They managed to get the spike down, and now the slow reset.
Wait,
Oxy just
Oxy?
ahead of the smoke.
The patience pays off for Narrate. He could have tried to stop the
The bomb
spike,
isn't
but he
in the
waits
ult,
it out,
right?
Now can play 4v5 in the retake.
What's the fuse for them to go?
Oh no! Good trades.
Can't get out ahead.
W trades.
But John and Zelsis hold the line. Zeppa's left in a 1v2.
It's Zeppa though. He just wins.
Forced to take a step back. Now the onus is on Zeppa, the longest tenured player of Cloud9, in a position to play hero. Gets a 2-1v1.
Ah, the lantern. Oh, that's the lantern. 5-3, really good start. Really good round by Sen. Good retake. I actually thought when Zekin died that retake was cooked.
But it's exactly what Sentinels needed to take the round.
Hal Jordan, man. Never count him out.
It looked like it was all starting to fall apart when this shot
Good.
comes out.
How did these trades happen so cleanly?
Second out of the sky. But Zelsis from
Wow.
the steel guard.
That's why we stick in matches, baby. Let's
force that guy back. Just so well played out of him.
I'm not gonna lie, Zeppa and Zelsis playing together is a nightmare.
From him a little bit.
It's a genuine nightmare. When they're playing on the same team together, they're never gonna qualify. But separated, they're insane.
Talk things over.
Just separate them and they're good.
Post plants that have not exactly gone Cloud9's way. Maybe even just a larger pace shift. That last round much slower for Cloud9. But I think at this point, Sentinels are going to start to expect.
Why are you guys saying Jordan is balding?
Full accelerating into their sights. Sentinels, or Sentinels, even in the last couple of rounds,
This doesn't look like he's balding at all.
Towards B. We saw a lot of
Am I
Sen
tripping?
play 1-3-1 early in the game and reacting to where C9 was going, but they couldn't react fast enough because of that speed. Now they've shifted to playing more like 2-0-3, not even playing on B side, being happy to retake into that area.
Yo, I am so okay. I think I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe jinxes exist, so I'm just gonna say it. I think this Cloud9 is gonna make it. Like, I think this is the first Cloud9 that's actually gonna do well in playoffs.
At the beginning, Zekin's just a couple of kills away from hitting that 2,000 kill mark.
3 away. He needs 9 in this game to hit that one.
3 kills away at a chance. That puts him at the number 3.
Yeah,
all time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and America is right behind Osboss and Leaf.
I believe in the
Bigger
C9.
fish to fry right now, though. On the other side of timeout, how
Dork,
they manage
thank you. Appreciate you. What's up?
differences at Cloud9
Thank you.
Oh, I love Oxy going for the attack outlaw. You see the money from Sentinels. They've been going heavy light armor. It's not even like all 5 players have to have light armor. This is a read both on the econ and the tendency of Sen. The majority of rounds.
Oxy just slow walking, clearing everything. I like this.
And this might mark a notable change in their approach because how aggressive he's been.
Wow, cleaned. Actually cleaned.
The Outlaw's not going to get any value.
Oh my god.
Well,
He's taking after Tyson.
Approach. Sentinels just kill everyone. Some timeout, huh? Just instantly stuffing any plans C9 might have had.
Yay, thank you for the prime.
Definitely was not in the ideas of how that was going to go.
Yeah, because the real idea there is Oxy gets 1 pick. Now he's got the ulti online.
I mean, Bang has won the most important round. That 4th round, the retake.
Cool idea. Just they weren't expecting all
Bang
that
has won them the most
Sentinels
important
bring
round of the
into
game so far.
Because Sentinels, to be fair
To stabilize their economy. I'm not gonna lie, this should be a dominating scoreline for Sen. But Cloud9 were somehow able to win that C round, and I still can't believe it. And I would love to talk about it more, but the problem is, Prius decided not to show me a single fucking replay. I actually just saw the first kill, which I'd already seen twice in that replay.
Have a couple of tools into this next round, markedly Mitch's ult.
Yeah, I mean, the Mitchell
So
plus
that's
the
dope.
Neon, I think that is, when you have one of those big, heavy-hitting side ults, the Fade ult, the Breach ult, anything like this, Neon pairs so beautifully
Who do you
with
think
it.
is the next
Just
10s?
playing into
I
that
don't know.
chaos,
Kayak.
sliding onto your screen,
face of
movement is so
Valorant.
hard to track even with audio. Now you're playing without, good luck.
This was some of that early aggression that you were talking about. Very
So nice.
Yeah, just picks them apart right at the beginning.
Yeah, because he sees the shoulder of, I think that was Mitch throwing the Han over there, and then just wallbang headshots. Simplify.
It's that easy.
At what point are Cloud9 gonna just balls deep this fight?
Again, towards C mound
Because they do that a lot in other
Cloud9.
games.
Meanwhile, Sentinels invested a
But right
lot
now
to
they're
take A
C
main.
focused a lot at the start of the round.
Sentinels can control A main. They're comfortable enough in
Cloud9's
this C anchoring.
only big gun round they've won
Not
at
so
C.
worried.
So do they
But
just
remember
abuse C
the
now?
last time Cloud9 brute forced their way out onto C. It shouldn't have worked.
You have to bait out this wall.
Zelsis in front of things
Oh
this
my
time,
god, Jordan.
though.
Nice damage though.
red herring.
Good damage.
Wall's baited out because yeah, C9 wanna
Okay,
move back
they have the two
into this
lurkers walking out A as they make
double
noise C.
lurk.
That's really, really good. It's up to Bang.
Hold from Bang and narrate.
And they deliver again. Bang
Yo.
jump spotting. Zeppa nipping at his heels. We'll get him.
Just the wrong timing out of Bang. A real swing there.
He really didn't think there was anyone out.
Going in his favor. And now actually holding onto the site is so hard.
That was
no
bad.
stall over
Okay,
here, no
guys, the reason he looked here is because there could literally be a guy there, and he wanted to kill one before dying.
It doesn't matter.
He already gave up on this fight. He wanted to kill this guy before dying or getting traded. Can't blame him for that.
To take a step back.
He shouldn't have jumped though. I agree, he should not have jump spotted.
But Narrate wants to get aggro. If he can find a pick here, it's Nightfall and a post plant.
This is danger.
Look at net, bro.
Putting his life on the line, doesn't get the value he was looking for, but manages to stay alive.
That's him as a player, isn't it?
He has a lineup. I guarantee he has a lineup for bomb from here too.
Set up the team.
First the dog, then the paranoia.
I feel like
Resetting
Net
the
and
line
Calm
of
are the
scrimmage,
same player.
Forcing Sentinels further back. And now the Seas to do a bit of the same.
But no heaven control, really, Sentinels? With Oxy up there, how do you actually get back into the site?
If they're gonna do it, it has to be really
wait,
fast.
no
Second
way.
assist the net.
Why is nobody
Two
looking
kills
at this
found.
direction?
Celsius does it as well. Vic on the outside looking in.
A narrate.
That's
Zekin.
exactly how you do it right there.
Wait,
Zekin just
how? Actually,
gets
how?
in
How
there
is no one looking at
unchallenged.
main?
And there was some kind of a
Ever.
gap.
That's the
Oxy
second
thought his back
retake
was being
that they've
held.
done from
You know what I
main,
think it was?
and
What
no
was it?
one is
Viper
looking
wall.
at it.
Stop it.
I think it was a Viper wall. They had a player sitting back.
This is
half main.
unacceptable. This guy's able to walk in and do that.
But even then, you have, I think Ned is watching towards heaven. Zep is the guy that's supposed to be on the line, protecting Oxy. I don't know what caused him to fall off. He was out of bullets or something. But it's a big error in a critical round.
Well, was the wall up? No. And the round prior, the round Bang one, there was no. I guess there was a fucking Vise wall, but it was really deep. So people are still able to walk in.
Nobody's
Okay, C9's back to their normal gameplay.
He's on his own.
But they've changed their defensive setup. Look at all the Vice utility that's
Oh my God.
He's playing so
Yo.
soft on site. Narrate again, getting an early
Wait,
pick.
Zelsis?
Yeah, right
Zelsis,
off
get
that
out,
wall,
get
being
out.
baited
Okay, he got out.
Beautiful spam through the smoke, and now the rest of C9.
And they have maximum
In
space
trouble.
back instantly
As
because he
Sentinels wait
ulted
for
and
his
didn't
door
see
to go
anything.
down. Bang is here for the trap.
Nah, Sen is way ahead in this round. Way
Has a
ahead.
flash too.
And Oxy is low.
Waiting for the cue to go.
Bang is gonna shit on them here. Bang is about to
Freeze
shit
for
on
just
them.
a moment.
Bang is in such a good spot for this.
Absolutely obliterated.
Bang again holds the line.
Yeah, it just goes.
He's a guy who just makes this game look so easy. There's never an effort out of him.
One by one? What do you want them? There's a little doorway. What do you want them to do? How can they go two in at a time?
C9 look like NPCs.
Flames, think of the prime.
He's just been so steady.
What do you want them to do there?
An attempt at a 2v5 will pass here as Mitch gets the spike down.
This early kill that Sen are able to get, and the early damage they're able to get, even the round prior, where Zelsis is spammed.
Celsius
Oh yeah,
gets
round over.
one traded back.
Where Zelsis spammed Oxy to like
But that
40
should
or
push
50
Celsius
health
to 8.
as Boxy was baiting out the wall.
Yeah, Zeppa, this sucks, bro. I know.
All right. C9 need to keep it simple. Do the exact same thing they did last round, except they need to have two people walking front B at the same time, and then they do B split, regular B split.
Because
really kind
the
of
jumping shorty
So I feel like
onto
oh
a
shit,
3
it's too loud.
HP player.
I feel like C9's gonna go C. It's the only round they won.
I mean, it's stylish. I'll give him that.
You were touching on it earlier. Beautifully held by Bang. Yeah, I mean, that's worthy. That's worthy of 2000, sure.
It doesn't get any better than that. Dire straits now for Cloud9. Blast from
Back
net,
to C.
spamming
So
away,
obvious
just
though.
getting mowed
It's just
down.
so obvious they're gonna go C here.
Cloud9 seemed lost without a thread to pull on here.
And C9 thought maybe there was some weakness with Sentinel showing against G2.
I didn't think that was gonna get
pushed into an
Zeppa.
OT, a map that
Go B, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B, go B. Split B. It's okay if Bang is in here. It's by himself. Yes, yes, go B.
Really quiet
It's fine.
across the board.
He uses
Cloud9
paranoia as well.
too. all of those swing
Oh my god, they're
moments,
gonna make their
all
way
of the
back to
close
C.
Fights have gone the way. of
Honestly, not a
Sentinels.
bad call either.
Every single one.
Yeah. It's been a bit one note running so many of these
Zekken has
execs,
front
and it worked,
B.
you know, the round 2 force early on when,
Zeppa's dead.
Sentinels weren't expecting it.
Actually, Zekken's jiggling. He's not
It's been a
holding.
drought since those early rounds. Even on the lurks, those shots just not quite there.
Honestly, good call.
The C site's been left completely open from Sentinels, but now I think they're realizing that when there has been the front B lurk,
They're
there's been
still
4
ahead.
players out in
They
mount.
should be able to get bombed
single
down.
round C9 have shown.
30 seconds left.
So they're very mindful. They're still giving the C space. but
Sen
mindful
has
of
already
potential
assumed these guys are in
walk-ups
C.
into
They're just
their
like in,
spawn with
like deep.
the deep play of the Viper, even Zekken holding for the waterfall walk.
Zekken ult. Bang ult.
They have retake tools as
They can
well, and
somehow
Zekken's
combo
ult.
that. That'd be cool.
Bang's
That'd be
ult
good.
for a little bit of chaos.
Not combo it, but just get banged to ult and get info, so you can raise
For
ult.
as much as this half has gone the way of Sentinels these last couple of rounds, this round is really big for
All right,
Cloud9.
Oxy.
Just to carry momentum into the next half.
Yeah, if Oxy can find
4
something here, they've
spawn.
got a shot.
They're all going to funnel in from the same side. There's the
Oh
ult
my
popped.
god, they got him.
Zekken on high.
Wrap it up. Someone has to have a miracle round. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I'm gonna guess Net. Net. This is Net's round. Never mind.
Meanwhile, you're going to have to deal with the flood that is Sentinel. Zekken gets 3 on the round. He might
How
do it on his
are
own.
these retakes this clean,
9-3
dude?
half for the defense.
Couldn't ask for anything else out of Sentinels.
They did use a Viper Robe to cross A
adjustments after those early
multiple times,
rounds.
actually.
Bang just putting on a masterclass round after
The round they
round.
killed Bang.
And we got
That's
seconds,
what
2000
happened.
kill with a shorty. Why not?
13 and 5 for Bang. 12 and 7 for Zekken. 12 and 7 for Narrate. too.
There's no
That's
shot
another
you
player
thought
who
C9 is good?
we've had
Well,
the
I mean,
privilege of
the game isn't
watching
over, guys.
grow over this last year. And
Let's not.
that's
Let's no
a steady
premature
set of hands.
GGs here.
So solid for the team. Sentinels have been on fire.
A 9-3 half their way. We'll see what things look like on the other side of the break. Don't go anywhere.
I know what you're thinking. Total glow up. What's her secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally.
Tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Narrate has been playing near perfect recently. He never overheats, never overcommits. Not gonna lie, yeah, he's low-key flying under the radar, but he has been playing extremely well. This split he's playing extremely well. I can't even cap. Last couple of games, I agree with you 100%. He's playing really good.
Get in on this.
Starks, they give the tier 1 then. Do Cloud9 look readable? A little bit. Also, you don't have that many options on Lotus. You're either going to do A control or C control, right? The good thing about SEN, and the reason I think SEN is so successful on this map, is because they're really, really good at reading what kind of default the opponent's going to do. And if they do guess wrong, they don't die right away. Nobody like dies by themselves. The only time we saw someone die by themselves was Bang, because he got caught off guard jump spotting at Rubble. But outside of that, it's rare that that happens. Like, if they are fighting for C, the A guy is extremely passive, doesn't really die. And then vice versa. And then the rounds they were dying, as in Sentinels, which was round 2, where Zelsis died. And then also round 4, I think, or 3, where Zelsis also died in the A-bomb site to Zeppa. Those are the rounds they'll struggle with every time, when they give up like free kills like that. But when that one player stays alive, they are really, really good at closing out the rounds, because their retakes are some of the
A
best.
little bit to be desired. Left to be desired on the side of
C9
Cloud9
are
as they
actual, or not
just kinda
C9,
stumbled
Sentinels
their
are
way out of
pure
games on
retake
Lotus.
merchants.
Never
I'm not even gonna
really
lie.
felt like
They do it
got
on
a grip
Sunset. They
on the
used to do it
calling
on
side,
Split
and
when they
they're
played it a
expecting
lot.
something different going into the
They're doing it
second
on
half
this
here.
map. They
Honestly,
love
it's gonna
these
be tough
5EX
for
retakes.
C9, but I
Like,
am
they are
interested
more
to
than
see
happy
what
giving up a
Zeppa
bomb
can
site
do on the
completely.
defense side of things on the Vise. Of course, him being the roll swap on Descent, he was a big focus of C9 coming into the stage. But he can be very aggressive, even on a weak side angle for him. I think if C9 are showing up, it's going to be off the backs of Zeppa.
Okay, let's see if there's any comeback brewing here. Sen win this pistol, or it's wraps.
Boy, it is just net towards A here.
Okay, Bang goes by himself. If he does get overwhelmed by util, everyone's ready to help him. Oh my god, they've picked so correctly. These guys are stacked B. Stacked B and C. The high-low at C is actually good if these guys were at C.
You don't have any armor, that's just 2 bullets.
Oh my god.
Clearing out B main.
C9's gonna end up in a 5v5 retake.
That area is not where the hit's headed.
Wow, this could not have been a more perfect read
We'll tear them apart
on a pistol round.
but it's all eyes A.
double flank incoming. There's going to be 4 people retaking from outside.
Spawn, so Sentinels are going to hold on to having control, play in back towards drop with Bang.
Good thing is, though, Bang was able to save his paranoia and hold it. Like, they have a decent amount of util. Not decent amount, but, like, they have the paranoia.
Get through narrate in this door. If he can hold down
4 people. 4 people about to take door.
Yeah, even just getting one, but now second is joined.
What a nade. Oh my god, I thought he was going to nade. He didn't nade. Why didn't he nade? Nade. Yeah, good nade. Good nade, man.
Trade. Oxy dashes forward, gets his one. And narrate falls.
Oh my god, C9. C9 comeback.
Getting the space he needs, and Mitch
Cloud9 comeback. Oh my god, it's happening.
From Cloud9.
That's what you needed to see there from C9. They get stalled out into door, but the counter util from themselves too. Oxy going in, guns blazing. So it gets C9 some purchase back into the site. See if Sentinels go for any round 2 4 shenanigans, but I think with the buffer of 5 rounds, I would like to see that.
Both teams had good plans. C9 just won the fights.
Nice! I just clean around. Let's go, baby.
That's exactly what it was. And so you take a look for Sentinels. Yeah, they're not investing really anything.
Sen doesn't need to buy. They have plenty of rounds to play with.
Meanwhile, for
so I'm glad they're not force buying.
There's a lot behind this purchase. 3 Bulldogs and a Guardian.
Unfortunately, they won't be getting any orbs.
Scouting.
Wait, they are going to get this orb. Sen's going to get this orb for sure.
So quickly up B, trying to bait out the wall. Don't get the thorns though.
No, they're not getting the orb. They're going to get the orb for sure, right?
Side, especially when cycled with the wall, is no concern for C9.
The C player sees nothing. He just has his line. He's going to have the line for the rest of the round, which means these guys are allowed to play these areas. This should be a clean round. Should be.
There's always going to be that
for
option
Cloud9.
to pinch back into the site. They just have to make enough noise by tapping this door.
Who are you rooting for? I genuinely don't care. But I think C9 is going to win this game.
Rotates onto A before they cut back into B.
I may have to. I may be wrong though. Sen is playing better.
Yeah, Oxy even uses a stun to make sure nobody slipped into tree.
Okay. Sen have the site.
Wow. Zeppa down to 21
Oh
HP.
my god. Oh my god, Zekin. Even that kill is huge though.
He will find his target. No real chance to upgrade weapons here though.
I like the proactivity. I really like the proactivity from Sen.
Fairly isolated, now grouping up buddy system.
Fighting C-Link, moving back.
The guns are the difference. Can they somehow
should be clean, should be clean. How? 3 kills gotten.
But John's left outnumbered and outgunned.
Honestly, good damage, bro. Good damage. Really good damage.
Full stuck the spike.
Yeah, we just saw it again.
Repeated from the other
I'm
side.
behind.
The real issue for C9 is they bought in, 5 guns, combination of Bulldogs and Guardians.
Very good damage.
They only saved the one through.
What? C9 have to win this round. They have to bonus them for me to believe. Otherwise, wrap it up.
Hoping to be able to carry more in because not even winning this round, but just trying to equalize the econ, take some guns out of Sentinel's hands for round 16, 17. They're just not going to have that possibility now outside of some nasty shots with some sheriffs.
Okay. A control, relatively safe.
Just to let him know that it's
they were fully ready for C9 to fight it, but they didn't.
Reminder. Don't aggro A or...
Okay, this trap can go hard. This trap might go hard.
A chance at a crunch here. Yeah, Oxy
I'm kidding. Zekin gets 2.
You can see what the setup was. Cloud9 forced to try to pull a trap.
Yeah, this should be round over. The rotates are too far anyway. They'll get bombed down for free and post plant.
Yeah, but this is tough now for C9. Zekin's going to have showstopper into the next round.
Why do you like PRX so much? Because they're entertaining to watch. Their play style, their storylines, their players are really nice.
Control into heaven and no pressure from C9 there on the retake.
And the players are also extremely talented. This is fun to watch.
Cloud9 patient with their approach. Looking to find any way in.
Is there any map you miss in the pool?
You're looking to get some. Ooh. Bang, that was almost crispy.
Not really, but I do wish Split was played more. Nobody's playing Split. I don't remember the last time I saw a Split game.
Have the Odin to dominate this early space.
Wait, Split out of the pool? It's not, right?
And here's where the big concern is out of C9. Because they couldn't really put up a shot in this third round, they run this trap play. Zekin farms them. Zekin now has a showstopper heading into the most pivotal round
annoying.
For Cloud9.
See, like getting rid of Split is just annoying.
It's a war. In.
At C9, it's a swing round. And they have
Okay,
to somehow
so I would rather
deal
watch
with
split
Zekin
games than corrode
and his
games.
ult.
Let's put it that way.
And Zelsis and his fam.
Ooh, what's happening?
I like Bind. I think Bind should stay.
Zekin just got a shot while stunned. Bang is getting kills before the door closes. It's over.
Oh, wow.
And now the ult is popped.
Oh, wow.
Pushing forward, paving the way. Oxy waiting
Nice
on
kill.
the other
Nice
side
kill. Good
again.
trade by Narrate. What a
That
clean
rocket goes
trade.
off without a target.
All right, GG.
But just like earlier in the first
GG.
half,
Send
Narrate
win
is
their
there
map
for the
pick.
trade. He has been at Zekin's back consistently when Zekin is, you know, flying into the site on the showstoppers.
Chat, something makes me not believe in Sentinel's Haven. And I don't know what that something is.
I want to see the opening of it again because C9 put kind of everything into the opening fight. Vic teleported into the front side of Rubble. Oxy dropped down the stun. And yet Zekin was still
Ilya
able
mentioned?
to get a kill. Zekin was either got the shot off before the
Oh,
stun
because
came
I said
in,
something.
or maybe even got the kill while stunned. I don't even know.
Yeah. I imagine we'll see it on the replay here.
It's just impressive that he's still able to find all of these openers even when so much is being thrown at him.
Not gonna lie, Sen's is looking in form, bro.
I guarantee
It's good
the
to
rest
see.
of his team wasn't in a position
It's good to
help
see.
him out in that initial fight with all the util pushing
I
them
need to
back.
see Sen versus NRG. Both at top form, though. I need to see it.
Let's see this. Bang teleports across.
Vic was lit up.
Yeah. I mean, Bang just gets that kill off of Mitch being distracted,
just
but
saying shit. He stays here.
Timeout.
I do believe Zekin was sitting inside of a stun for that.
Ah, C9, C9,
17 and
C9.
11 right now. And we touched on it earlier. We're going to touch on it again.
Why
now
do I
we have a
believe in
chance
you?
at the timeout. When these two teams match up, when these two players match up, Zekin
Which
has
team is currently
historically
playing the
had
best Valorant? It's going to be
Oxy's number.
Fnatic.
And it's not like close.
But Fnatic
Zekin
is
has
struggling
been
in their
able to
region,
best
but I
Oxy
also think it's just a
every
regional
single
matchup thing.
time. And this
I think when it
map,
comes to
this series
internationals,
so far,
Fnatic
it's
will
just been
almost
one map.
always have good
But
placings.
it's repeating
Just the way they play.
Yeah, I think
And the players they have.
The last times it's been Zekin versus Oxy. Zekin in the one-on-one is +5 in the last series, +3 in the other. And that's not even looking at the rest
Overall
of the
stats.
impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's putting up massive numbers.
Rusty
And so
Gamer,
for as
thank you for
much
the
as
prime.
Oxy has been light out this stage. Again, leading the league in ACS, leading the league in KD. It's Zekin who's been able to stand at him for now.
And Zekin even started off
Where do you
this
put
game
Sentinels
really
as the
slow.
best
I
Valorant
thought he was
team
a little,
ranked?
like,
Wait, what?
slow to warm up, right?
Yeah,
The
sure.
first showstopper round
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
quite come together.
I don't like
It
making
was
rankings
Bang and
mid-season, bro,
Zelsa stealing the
because
show
shit
in
just
those
changes in
early
this game.
rounds holding down the fort. But since then, especially with the switch onto attack, Zekin's been big at these round starts.
Like,
I wondered here if they would try to get Oxy in an aggro or pitch this.
after groups is done, I'll make a ranking.
But
I'll do a ranking after groups is done at least.
Instead, just doing a high-low on B. Again, if you can get a kill, they've got a shot. Zeppa does have a Phantom back spawn. He's going to play a little bit more aggressively than normal.
My blind is dead.
Usually he'd play numbers. Now he wants to find a pick. It's one of the hero rifles.
they're fully out onto C.
Sentinels want to fight into spawn though. Look at this.
Honestly, insane trades.
You know, Zekin, Zelsis, excuse me.
It's huge. Are they going to double peek this?
Gets a little bit of value of his own.
Oh, good double peek.
Oxy
Oh
still
my god,
hasn't found
Oxy.
a way in, grabs the gun, gets his kill, but then falls.
Nah, Sen looked good, man. Sen looked fucking good.
Cloud9 are now going to have to attempt this retake approach. From
The
a couple
trades
of
are just
different
so on
angles,
point.
but none of them
Movement is
feel
also
good.
really, really good.
And the clock's starting to dwindle away.
Everyone's fighting together.
Net first, Vic not far behind. Net the only
Oh,
one
what a
with the weapon
smoke
in
this
hand.
is.
And they've got
Oh,
three
it's
players
just, it's
sitting
just.
alongside.
Stop typing it. Don't type it. Don't type it.
Sentinels refuse to
Okay,
relent. They
great.
do
Mark,
not
thank you for the
give
prime.
up an inch.
It's really impressive to watch Sentinels sort of ebb and flow in these post
Who do you
plans, right? When
think
they're
is,
playing aggressive, because they're always playing together, playing complementary angles, trading off one another nicely.
Who do you think is the
Early
best
in that retake, they
at
go for that
each
little
individual
peek back into
role?
spawn,
For
but they
example,
don't
Zek and
over
Duelist.
commit to the angle. They take the 1-for-1, fall back
I don't
a little
know.
bit, and
I don't know. I have to think
once
about
the
it.
next stage of the
Because I have
retake
to, I have to
comes in
think about it
from C9, again,
internationally.
they
If you're
shrink
just saying
back
America, it's a little bit
further
easier
into
to
elbow
rank
as the
people.
clock starts to wind down. That's classy play from Sentinels.
Well, it goes without saying here that Cloud9 need to win this round if they want to keep this map alive, and they have some tools to do it. But the lack of tools hasn't been the problem. It's been execution.
Exactly. And now they're timid. They're
3B.
faking a bit of that fight towards Rebel.
Make noise A while they walk into B. It's going to be flawless too. Oh my god.
But that leaves B completely open. It's a gamble that John has seen through.
Oh wow. Cloud9 is just so, like, they're in another, these guys are too ahead. SEN is way too ahead of these guys right now.
Is brutal there.
Oh, that's devastating.
And they have, oh wow. Oh, it's just over, bro. I don't know what Net thinks. I didn't know what Net thought was going to happen there.
Cloud9 away. This situation just got so much more difficult.
It's just GG.
The angles from Sentinels, everything is complementary. The Nightfall, a paranoia ready for Bang to play off his teammates.
GG.
Everyone has each other's back.
But somehow through all that, Cloud9 still standing on.
Vic. Oh no, he's gonna get shorty for sure.
Nary pushing forward,
one by one, everyone's going one by one.
In hand, looking for any targets to pick apart, but he cannot find any yet. A 2v2 now falls. Zeppa left alone, 6 HP.
You're dead, bro. You're dead. Doesn't matter if they have pistols. You're dead.
And for now,
nice try, bro.
It seems like Lotus is still Sen Cities.
God damn, Sen. Mason, thank you for the prime.
Sentinels are locked in.
Obligatory, this is how you close out a 12-5. Ha 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 ha. Really funny.
This team is suffocating Cloud9.
I feel like Bang is one of the most consistent controllers in NA.
Yep. Sentinels looking
guys, I agree, first of all. The only thing is, both of these teams I've seen really bad form from as well. So I can't rank them. I have no idea. But right now, Sen looks fucking insane. The best thing for us to do, if we really want to rank people, is to do it post groups. Because we have a decent sample size of 5 matches that all the teams have played. And then you can kind of see, okay, which team can maintain their form come playoff time. Because playoffs is completely different from groups. It's much easier to do it that way. But there are indicators. For example, both these teams beat Furia and everyone didn't give a fuck. But if Sen, for example, insta 2-0s C9 here, in groups, by the way, that, like, is insane. That is a very, very good result for Sen to have, and people should rank them higher. But it's about maintaining that form. The way I see playoffs going right now, I don't know why, but I genuinely feel like this 100 Thieves team. No. It's not fair to say that, honestly. It's just like a feeling thing. Chat, you know when sometimes you just have a feeling about things, but you have no logical reason as to why you feel that way? I have a feeling 100 Thieves will not maintain this form. I want them to, but I don't think they will. Will they lose to MIBR? Wait. Oh my god, it's 100 Thieves versus MIBR today. Oh, I thought it was the EG game. What did I do to deserve this? I didn't even know. I mean, MIBR have to win this game, right? MIBR are actually just fucked. I don't know. They're cooked. They have to bring back God form to win out this group. It's just 100 Thieves in form. Then they play an inform NRG, and then who knows how good Loud is going to be by week 5. It's done, right? They're done. I think this is a clean 0-4 for them. Inform NRG is a little generous because NRG could be randomly bad. Fair enough, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It's low-key boring to see MIBR perform like this. Like, it would be nice to see them win against one of these teams. So this match matters a lot then. Because if they win this one, then they'll make it out of groups. And we'll see them in playoffs. it is ridiculous that we don't see these guys in playoffs. Check stats. Yeah. So, you know what's fucking hilarious to me? Literally 2 days ago. No, it wasn't even 2 days ago. It was literally yesterday. And I was saying Zekin is the best duelist. Right? And I saw like 400 people type Oxy. And Oxy is good as fuck, by the way. And I said that. Oxy is good as fuck. But how are you going to tell me Zekin isn't better than Oxy? How are you going to tell me that? Interview? For who, bro? Whose interview you trying to watch? These guys? I'm good.
Chilling, but we got to get serious
I'll keep it on.
talk about this game, because this was a really impressive start to the series for Sentinels, showing again why they are the best.
Last time Sen played C9, Zekin abs. Last time Sen played C9, Zekin absolutely shit on C9 as well. I mean, it's also matchup based, right? This does not prove that Oxy is better or Zekin is better. I shouldn't have even said it like that. But we've seen Zekin against the greatest players in the world dominate, okay? He's at least dominated most good teams. We do not have the same sample size at all for Oxy. And yet people just straight up say Oxy's better than Zekin. I don't understand that. Ray, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, man. Okay, be honest. If Zekin and Oxy swap teams, who would you think is better? Who do you think does better?
Yeah, it's like they know exactly when to fast.
I think Zekin would hold his own.
Exactly when to slow down their retake.
Kid is insane, bro.
As soon as that first set of util goes out, whether they should be following up or not, and it just plays out so well, even down to the macros of saving their ults and making sure that they have.
Zekin is too good, chat. Okay, if Oxy was teamless, where would he go? Well, if Oxy was teamless, where is he going? Like, say Oxy gets out of jail. Let's just give him a get out of jail free card. Where does he go? Right now, this guy is in fucking, what's that prison? What's that prison, guys? The really famous one. Alcatraz. He's in Alcatraz right now. So if he escaped Alcatraz, where is he headed? G2? No. Next. Yo, G2 is not replacing Jogama with Oxy, bro. Lev. Holy fuck. If Lev got Oxy somehow... No. You don't replace Sato. You keep Sato. What a name this is. This is like a fucking superhero's name. Eduardo Kenzo Nagahama Sato. Jesus. Yeah, it's like actual aura name. Nah, he wouldn't replace Sato. He would replace one of these guys. He wouldn't replace King. He's a Caller and Viper. Tex, Sentinel. It would have to be one of these two players. It would have to be Calm or Okeanos, because both are capable of playing scan agents. And then Oxy comes in, and then they're able to play double duelist. How are you guys saying Calm so confidently? You guys understand how much money this guy's made, right? Millions. Millions of dollars.
Or the kind of zoo not using their util, they don't do as much on Haven.
With the win, Sentinels qualify to champions.
And the pressure's on, Wyatt, because a Cloud9 win here, going all the way to 3 maps.
All
That
right,
would be
the teams
what
that
it
are making
takes
champs
to pressure Sentinels away
are-
from qualifying to Paris. A win on Haven for Sentinels would secure
random.
that
I don't know.
spot. We're just around the corner from map 2 of Haven. Let's take a quick
I just
break
don't know.
and see how it goes when we return.
I agree. I think NRG is making champs. Wow, chat's on my side. I think it'll be Senji 2, NRG, and 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves can maintain even a slight bit of their form. I don't think Crew makes it. I don't think Lev make it. But if Crew go back to Kesnet Duelist alongside Dante and they go full Paper X mode, I'll believe in Crew again. But as long as Kesnet stays on Sky, they're not making it.
I mean, recently in VCT this year, they're 3-1. They've won the last 3 times. They played it up on stage. Even if you go back to stage 1, they killed G2 on this map, 13-4. Now, things have changed for C9 since then, but if we're going to have some belief in a bounce back here, if we're going to have belief in a map 3, it would
Finesse,
be bounce here on
slow
Haven for
chat, please. It's unbearable. What do you mean by that? What do you want me to do?
Here,
Say
Oxy
everyone shut up?
Locking in the Jet, and Zekken locking in the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, love to watch the Zekken Neon no matter where it's going to be for them. But I do think C9's comp is the interesting one, right? Going back to the Viper, the
Slow mode? I'm not slow moding, bro. My chat has gone much faster than this. Like right now I see everything in chat. Right now I can easily keep up. Just keep up, though, dude. I don't know. Just keep up.
And the defense side, there's a lot of good to come with the pick Ned is going for. This is one that, you know, Sentinels will have prepped pretty heavily coming in. No surprises here when it comes to what Cloud9 will be running against them.
Meanwhile, a map that is I suppose equally as successful or also successful for Sentinels.
He won't see this. I think Finesse should stop.
This round for Cloud9. Again, the stakes are pretty simple. You've got to win this map if you want to.
Do you think Sky is viable on Haven?
In front of the pack.
In comparison to the other scans? No.
Both these two
I would like
undefeated. Both of
Fade
them
over
with
Sky.
championship aspirations.
Hell, I would even want K over Sky. If it's just scan, Fade or Sova, I think are better.
So here we go.
But I guess the flashes help.
Ready for some A aggro immediately, starting off the pistol round. Can play behind this Viper wall early to get the cross. Up against Mitch, who's been islanded down A long. Even fails to break the dart, so that pressure is trying
the walk
to put
A,
down
the
on
walk
local
A, they're
players
sneaking
being
in,
here
they're
isn't
sneaking
gonna be
in.
sold.
Full retake. These guys have a full B setup.
With the flash over the top.
Sen have picked correctly again. Mitch, get the fuck out of there, buddy. Get the fuck out of there.
C9 have to get out of there.
5v5. Wait, they're about to flood. They're about to flood. They're about to flood.
With the decay going down, even Molly's
right after that Molly, they flood.
The spike plant. But when it goes down, this is C9's chance to pop.
Bang.
Dash out. All sorts of flashes too as Oxy
Oh,
tries
shit.
to find
Oh,
a little
shit.
bit of space to breathe and a little bit of room to work on the site.
W trades by Sentinels. Zelsis off to a 3K.
Sentinels.
Zelsis finds 3 into the round.
Yeah, boy,
and
thank you, bro.
This is just picking up where Sentinels left off back on Lotus. I thought their post-plant protocols were excellent on both sides. Sort of outclassing.
It's so funny. Everybody wants Zelsis cut, and then Zelsis plays well next week. Everybody wants Zelsis cut still. Next week he continues to perform. Everyone still wants Zelsis cut.
He's so bad.
He didn't whiff, bro. He was blind.
He said
He's full
freaky,
blind.
by the way.
Oh, okay, yeah,
That was what he said. I know it sounded like something else, but
yeah, that's what the subtitles will say in the VOD.
Yeah.
But really, I just thought the layering of utility to lock down that choke was so good from Sen.
Oh, similar strat again.
And a very similar look. In
This time they were stacked. This time they're gonna be stacked. Oh my God, Sen could. Never mind.
On the defense side, but they're gonna flood in.
Yeah, they're trying to get ahead of some of this utility that was so effective.
Oh my God, Jordan's about to have a Killjoy ult soon.
Well, Oxy got a little
Never mind,
bit
he's
too
4
into the
away.
utility, it seems.
Yeah. I mean, all of them did.
Nanoswarm's chewing at his feet.
Flawless again. Why did I say again? They didn't have a flawless pistol.
Though. You know, let's not waste any time in the
1v1v1. I mean, they were trying to flood. They were trying to flood through a Viper Orb. It's just hard.
Let's go on to the real rounds.
See what sort of investment Sentinels carry into this next round. They should have a bit behind this here. A couple Bulldogs and an Outlaw, if I'm not mistaken.
But C9 are going to have to instantly adjust how they hold A. They cannot just be giving the site and
bonus round. What does SEN do here? Okay, they're sticking to the A gate plan. Sky and Jet here. Oxy has to get one.
A little bit light.
No, that smoke fucked them.
See if Oxy can stay alive.
Wait,
back on
SEN is gonna do A exec again. They're doing A exec again.
The shot just a little off the mark, and so that alarm bot will still be outside.
Oxy goes down short. Does, I believe, jump forward and get some info?
Yeah, they get a little bit. Oxy has to dash away.
Wow, really good pressure so far.
And immediately rotations coming through.
I really think SEN need to cancel there. If the Viper Wall comes up, surely you canceled that, right? Not hindsight. That's just cancel. He's already used his stun.
Zelsis is still playing around this. Seeing if anyone overstep. If anyone dare make a mistake.
Have to reclaim the space back into mid. Maybe make a
Did Bang Paranoia, and that's what they went off of?
Sentinels might just be thinking about giving some opportunities for Zelsis to find a lurk timing onto A once these players clear out, but I love the decision now to put that turret down onto short. Now the team can start to move back.
How'd the Paranoia not get anyone, though? They got literally nobody at Graffiti at all.
At the beginning of the round.
Yeah, Zelsis had to break that turret.
Well, at least they get bombed down.
C9 players over on the A side of the map means Zekin can go ahead and plant the spike.
They're just fully playing retake C here.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Zelsis is going to win them this round.
Numbers advantage.
Another 3K incoming.
Should be the way, but importantly,
Zelsis is going to 2v1 at the end.
Dog and both flashes have been used from Mitch. So while, yes, they have the numbers advantage, actually breaking through choke points could pose a little bit more of a problem for them.
Timing is an issue here as
really
well.
good swapping of guns there.
May be going a bit too far. First shot off the mark.
All right, that's one for John Cutie. Zekin needs one more. Zekin needs one. Zelsis will take care of the rest.
Not enough, and Zelsis a little late on this lurk as well.
And doesn't get the kill.
My bad.
Oxy with 3 on the round. Zelsis will try to arrive and do any damage he can. And there's not much there, so Cloud9 get on the board.
Oh, good. It's a bonus round.
Yeah.
What?
And
it is
apart
what it is.
from just having guns to actually fight Sentinels, the difference there was Oxy putting that extra player on A. And even without much support to go off him, he's just playing this off angle.
Oh, it happens. What?
Into Graffiti.
It's not even a big deal.
He goes running through. It looks a little bit silly without the neon wall being up for the pop.
I think Kaplan agrees with you there. Yeah. Shares that sentiment.
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the neon wall as well. They went before it. That is bad. Okay. Zekin's going to walk up B while they make noise A.
Out from Cloud9.
Yeah.
Okay, they made noise A as much as they could. These guys know that there shouldn't be anybody towards A lobby. This Viper Wall fucks them a little bit. So they have to keep 2 people A. This is really good from Sen so far. When in doubt, go B. But these guys are fully ready for the B hit.
Really just trying to get into this B site.
Oh, no.
Ned is back there. The dart will tag him.
Oh,
jumped into it, huh?
Oh, the 1-for-1 is really bad for Cloud9 here.
The other side of it, the KJ utility.
There's no flanker either. That's the bigger problem. There's 0 lurkers right now. Okay.
And Bangor did the first one on the target, but he gets cleaned up by Mitch.
Good blind.
There's the paranoia.
Okay.
Oxy trying to get on high.
Okay. Bruh.
Plucked right back down.
You should run.
You should run.
And now here's where things get a little messy.
Oh, narrates. Oh my god.
So do Sentinels.
Nah, give me his POV. He's talking shit. He's talking shit for sure. He's asking what they're doing. Any prediction on what he said?
Like
I think he asked, what are you guys doing?
Decent enough position to get back onto the retake, but there wasn't
People love that line.
going into main. So Neri just carves from out here.
That is wild, by the way, what he just did.
Yeah, that sideline is
wow.
It's free.
Yeah, and that attack smoke from Sentinels too. Making it really uncomfortable.
Oh, he didn't say anything. Oh my god. Not a word. Just stood up and stared. Back straight, perfect posture.
But defensively, very little is changing.
Yeah, it's a little different how C9 play this Viper comp compared to when we saw it back so much in Americas, where the Viper wall often would cut back through.
Okay, whoever said looked like Slender Man, stop
the
it.
Viper orb is down C long.
Good pressure so far. Do they actually just hit C straight up?
At controlling this choke point.
Oh my god, I think Sen loses this round.
Did get his ult.
Okay, they're not going. Thank god they're not going.
Not finding a tag with the drone.
Okay, they have no space anywhere else. There could be a player in window room if he wanted. There could be a player in A lobby. So what do they do?
This comp.
How do they re-clear this?
Flood back into the site quickly.
Oxy has taken all
Is
of
Sen an
his
S tier team? Do they clear this correctly?
Surely they know that this was uncovered. Surely they know he might be up.
Honestly,
Oxy again getting his 2.
2 in that spot is just not okay. How does he manage that? Now this challenge out into doors. Sentinels are getting picked apart.
it's just unfortunate they used the drone there.
Players feeling extra confident.
Yeah, a little chaos and a little uncertainty injected into the round.
And now they move back into A, where there's still the Viper's wall. There's this
The Killjoys jump spotting. Do they clear Mitch?
Zeppa on the other side as well, playing this 50-50.
Do they clear Mitch here? Oh, good damage though.
The shot.
Round over.
And John cleans
This is
him
a
up,
John
but
Cutie
he's
save.
left in 1v3
We've seen
in that
this
round.
before.
C9 just chose to challenge and won every single fight they took. That was kind of wild. But maybe a
They use drone for C. I know.
You know, Sentinels, usually a very drilled team when they're clearing up into space. And yet,
Banner, thank you for the tier 1.
fight of the mid rounds when the
You agree that Scuba is a top 1 player world? Not about top 1, but he's very, very, very good. Do you think Viper is needed on this map because the Sen scene
I imagine that
nothing
will
left to
continue to be
initiate?
the approach for Cloud9.
I mean,
some of this negative space,
it's
if you
good.
will.
It's like nice to have because you're consistently cutting off the A lines.
Walk re-cleared me. Nice little double piece.
But you can always replace that with Cypher as well and just use the cages later.
Switch in the setup from Cloud9. Deep seawall.
I don't think it's needed.
3 towards A. This looks aggressive.
It looks like it's going to be a C fight though.
Oh,
So
what a
having all
kill.
these
What
players here
a
is
kill.
surprise for Sen.
Oxy pops the ult.
Bangs in the backlines now.
Hunter's Fury's been used as well. He dashes right into Zelsis's face.
And Bang gets the pick on the flank.
Good
He has
trades.
to clean up so much on his own, and he just can't.
Sentinels called chaos.
Are we going to just keep running up or like...
Bang's teleport pulling.
Why do we need to keep going when it's
Players to turn
5v4
around.
clean? We killed Zekin.
Distracting them. Leaving Zepp all alone.
Sentinel will have to 1v3 to secure the round.
Oh, Zeppa.
And boy, he gave one hell of a run there, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Don't forget, Zeppa's been
Aim sickle. Thank
playing
you
as
the prime.
long as anyone. The franchise
I love you.
player
Let's get a
from
coffee
C9
sometime.
who
Yeah, just let me know
turned
when.
back the clock. Back in 21, he was playing duelist for
Why?
them.
I wonder why he
Switched
did
over
that.
To initiator early in the series, playing Clove. On the Sentinel, he is a threat.
He literally
but
gifted them a kill.
when the start of the round goes like this, even he can't pull it back for them.
You see me jump up? He said jump, and I was so far. I was like,
Still all smiles for Sentinels, and for good reason.
I think like playing ranked as a pro player is pretty important, right?
In the hands of Oxy.
I guess like it's an understandable thing to say. Ranked is important to keep your form up. But Oxy might be playing too much ranked.
Dash procced,
Oh, he almost killed him.
whizzing right by his ear, sending a shiver down his spine.
Sentinels realize B site might be a bit weak here.
Or so they think. I mean, there's a lot behind this.
Yeah, they needed to bait out the gas first.
Yeah.
Don't want to commit in too early. Still have to deal with this turret. Shock Dart didn't quite catch at the beginning of the round.
Second time's a charm.
Killjoy
Or so
ult.
they say.
This is all
Zeppa has
lose, I
Killjoy
think,
ult.
to go.
What am I watching?
Sentinels again are ready to fight.
Here's the thing. This time they're prepared.
How did that fail so
Playing
badly? They even
anti-frozen in their
flashed.
tracks.
Yeah. And so, I mean, the
Okay,
round is
to be
over. Oxy's
fair,
gonna wanna keep
C9
his
did have a
optimal
plan to
matchup.
retake Garage there with that Omen
Mitchell
flash.
got his one kill, but
But
he's trying to
Garage is
preserve his
pretty
weapon,
fucking
too.
big. So the only way this flash works perfectly is if you
Shot with the op as well.
have a
It's big
godlike
tell for
timing
Sentinels going
and you
into the
flash
next round.
everyone in this line.
Gonna
But
have
what
to be
about
on their
people here
guard.
and here?
Means especially controlling the space down A short of the utmost importance for Sentinels.
Which is a fight they
How did C9 beat Furia? Just plugged in their peripherals.
They set the tone right at the beginning.
And it was already over.
One of the big benefits of having this Viper wall that they're throwing down on A short, right, is it cuts off the common line where Jets will like to, post up down at the bottom there. Makes it a little bit easier to clear. That's why we saw that time Oxy peeking around
Why did
the
they
corner
Sky
with the
ult
dog
after
coming up,
those
'cause he has to
kills?
get back on the line.
Yeah, I'm
on a
not
delay
sure
instead
what's
of just,
happening. Cloud9 is getting...
breach done, posting
That's
up
the second
immediately.
set play Cloud9 has done. The first one being the Oxy dash with the Sova ult.
Forward positions.
And it just is failing so badly. Bruh.
That to me looked good.
It was close.
Why is the flash so late? Wait, they went before the flash.
Yeah, I don't know. Imi is sinking into his seat. His head is sinking into his hands. Maybe his hands are sinking into his head as much as he's rubbing his temples. I don't know.
That ship is in trouble, though.
It is a set strat, but I'm curious, once you get that initial kill,
They've been very good.
Oxy could easily just cancel and be like, we got the kill, who cares? Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
So it's still a mistake. I'm just curious as to like why they continue with the play when they insta-killed Zekin. They could just play out the rest of the round. Normal.
For it to be a pretty
Like Oxy could have just sat in the corner at top long A the whole round, and his team could have rotated away, right? But he chose with the Sova ult to continue forward.
If they pivot to play a more, quick flood style with the Viper, it's not usually in their wheelhouse. But it would be a way of counteracting a lot of what Sentinels are throwing at them, right? When we saw in the early rounds when C9 were just full giving sights, Sentinels post plant, you can't actually break it. Okay, so you have to play on site, you have to do something. But now C9 seem to maybe be getting a little eager in that last fight.
Okay, this is fucked. C9 sense they're nearing playoffs and regress to their true form.
They don't have that much threat
Chill.
in terms of setting up a fight, so a lot of it is just going to be 50-50 challenges, which, in the name, it's a coin flip.
They've certainly got the shooters to win those out, but that just hasn't been the case this time. At least so far.
Okay, Zelsis lurk.
Nano to stop that early peak short.
Yeah, I was going to say wild setup from C9.
Zelsis
Full Killjoy
lurk.
utility A, but also the Sky and the Jet.
I agree with what the caster just said. They have full util A and they have
Pistols
everyone
on
A.
the other
Why?
side, so I'm trying to come up with something creative, but
This is just a bomb plant. This is a free bomb plant.
This effectively double dive comp that they're running too with the Omen TPing while
Even if Zeppa ults here, what can they do with
so
it?
easy to take.
That's just over. It's literally this round is completely over.
Drop the pit, go back, look at the walk up from the garage. You've got a Killjoy alarm bot in A lobby, so you don't have to worry about that flank yet.
Not yet, but it is coming.
Oh, and a drone sees too. Great.
The alarm bot did just tag
Now
somebody
what?
main. They put the flash out. The dogs are going to
Now,
try to push
literally,
them
now
out.
what?
And so there is a little danger here if you're Sentinels. Cloud9 are slowly closing the walls in. And so far, the gun difference might not matter. Bang, getting the best of Zeppa. But Cloud9 have kept this competitive. They've kept this close. They're trying to navigate through this pit, but time is a huge factor.
Did this guy just say Cloud9 has kept that round competitive?
The op is in danger. Oxy's now got to make a mad dash back into spawn. Sentinels are on the
They didn't even get to save the op.
lose the op.
They didn't even get to save the op.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know what the
Sentinels
fuck just happened.
Players are dying at the end. They've got such a lead they can continue to buy, but this is the problem. C9's retake looked like it was going well enough.
If you're
that Oxy
C9
starts
here,
creeping into position to maybe, hey, if I
you
can get
gotta
picked, we can
start
make a shot at this
playing a
thing.
little bit more
But as a result of the good
like
work of Vic and Mitch on the flank, he
Jet
ends up losing
C,
the op.
Killjoy A with Sova A.
An opportunistic
I'm thinking,
find.
not Sova, Sky, whatever.
And so because of that, they're not going to be able to invest the same thing into this next round. Oxy's back on a rifle.
There.
And the Killjoy setup is B.
Okay, they have a full buy now, and they have Killjoy ult.
They're much more aggressive here.
Oh dear.
Bang
Yo.
just
Yo.
fully aggro.
Yo, yo,
and
yo,
Oxy
yo,
has
yo.
won that straight up 1v1. And
Oh my
Sentinels
God.
aren't stopping anytime soon.
The paranoia
They just kept going forward.
Zeppa was there to greet it. Now flash on the other side of the wall. Mitch taking matters into his
Oh,
own
nice
hands.
round. Nice play by Mitch,
With
though.
Zeppa by his side, trying to hold the line.
Okay. Does SEN need to continue running forward?
Yeah, that has
They got
certainly
a
been the
clean
note
kill on the
from
Jet.
Imi. C9 are playing completely
Why
fearlessly.
do we need to? Why don't we just slow down
Disrespecting smokes,
and then do it
pushing
together?
past them from
Everything we just
Sentinels. I
did.
mean, these are fights that could just as easily be shut down from Sen. But C9 think that
They got the
can
cleanest
thrive
kill
more in the
on their
chaos of the
duelist.
rounds moment to moment than Sentinels. And if it comes to, a game of chess, maybe they're losing. If it's a
Okay,
fist
that
fight,
was just a straight up
C9
good
can
play
win.
by Mitch.
Backyard brawl, bare knuckle.
Let's go, baby. Where's your up? Where's your up? Comms.
Goes the way of Cloud9.
Comms, man.
Now an early pit towards A. Particularly on
I like
short
the
line.
read.
Sentinel's
I like
not
the read
interested in
here.
that.
3C.
C9 getting really nimble with these Viper Killjoy setups.
This is an
Going
obvious
every
C
round,
split.
it seems.
Oh my god, Zekin.
Bang, not taking a tag there.
Oh my god, he walked in, chat. He walked in. He's in the site.
Vic has to pull that
Okay, never mind. Didn't matter.
smoke back just a little bit. The paranoia too early.
Yeah, but it's full stall. They're not going to give the C site. C9 now invests the lockdown. Sentinel's going to have to be pushed away
Does
from
C9
that.
try to
And
like?
remember, because of this, they can't go A because of the pit. They have some Killjoy utility B.
But that's the thing. C9 are trying to push Sentinels
Oh my
into
god, that
decision
kill
to
is
go
huge.
A,
That
but
kill is
Narrate
huge.
always going to challenge these angles.
And so now they've dealt with the
Now what?
lockdown.
Sen has
They've
slowed
dealt
down. Now they're hitting
with
B.
Zeppa.
And Sentinels can threaten now into B, the ultimate into backside.
Oh Vic. Oh
Challenge from
Vic.
On the other side of the wall. And Zelsis wins that swing.
Okay, Sen is completely outplaying here.
They want to brawl. They want it to get messy from C9. But this round
Round over, like
has
save,
not
right?
been coming up heads for C9.
Can they even save here? Is it even like? Is it too shameless to save this? You have to save, right?
There's no way for them back into the round. I mean, they're again in a safe position.
Sentinels have just been blowing up this B site.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
mean,
not even like
it's
they're just
Gen G
shrinking out
syndrome.
at the start
B,
of
B,
every
B,
round,
B,
right?
B, B.
Like,
Every
it's
time they
like
go A, they lose.
they're
Go
going
back to B.
C, they're
Win.
pulling out all this utility. Again, if you can ever eat up a paranoia early on in a round, C9 have effectively no tools because, well, as Mitch goes down, C9 are almost always using a Skybird for scouting. They're using the Skydog early on to scout as well. So if you eat the paranoia, they have a Sky Flash, and that's the only tool they have to play on the late rounds.
Right.
Why didn't you call this way on energy? I did. We lost every single post plant.
And looking for these
Known
solo
demand.
timings. It's because they don't
Guess we
have
should have
the
gone over
same
those.
tools to fight. Sentinels know all this, and that's why they feel so confident to just layer into this B site and play the post from there.
Another 7-3. It was the same scoreline, right? On Lotus.
No real buy for Cloud9 here. Quick tag and the ult.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Two ults
yikes.
invested.
Another entry. Please don't. Just stop. Just stop. Sen, just stop. Just chill. Oh my god, it's a fake.
no.
Beautiful call, John
It's
QD.
all a fake. Look at C Long right now. The forward alarm bot gives it up.
They're
but
insta-rotating,
there's
though.
no way C9
Oh
can
my
rotate
god, if
quickly
Sen
enough.
go back to A,
Sentinels
they're
don't
them.
necessarily know that, however.
Right, and Cloud9 also don't know what's behind it. Right, they saw the alarm bot got procced, but
yep.
I like the slowdown, though. I really like the slowdown. Just wait for the mistake. The mistake is coming. Just wait for it.
For them a few rounds back.
I love this.
starved for information. They have to make a play. They have to take some
What a
space.
shot. Yo,
And
Narrate is
it's
shitting on
Narrate.
people.
He has been so ready in mid every single time C9 challenge. But truthfully, Sentinels don't know about the garage players. They don't know about under mid, but it doesn't matter.
Nah.
They're walking together, pack mentality.
It's just good. It's just good play.
That's the difference.
Nah,
it
people
seems
are
like
too
to
far
me.
to make a
Sentinels
play.
always
Round
playing
over.
together as a team. C9
Wow,
trying to
C9
dip
getting
into
fucking murked.
individuals, trying to be the hero.
Yeah, it's really hard to argue against the form that Sentinels are showing today.
They're actually getting fucking
This is
destroyed.
pretty damn near perfect.
It's the form that is so frustrating to play against because when a team is playing so by the book, they're so prepared
Just
for
nothing going right, bro.
any odd strat that you try to throw at them, any sort of peak.
I need to laugh and smile right now because I know when MIBR plays,
Every move you make, you're getting bested. So do you
I
keep
can't
trying to
smile,
go for
or
those,
else
do you
chat's
stop?
just
Do
gonna
you
say
play
I'm smiling
timidly?
anytime
C9
Bruno
chose,
does.
No, we're not
So I'm just gonna
play
get my laughter out
like
now.
cowards. We're gonna throw ourselves in there. But even that hasn't worked for them. Zekin's still on the hunt, man.
No, I don't even know if dude, I don't even know what I hate watching MIBR games on with chat. I hate it. I actually hate it. I'm starting to get
much
so
like
annoyed.
Was the conversation on Lotus? For
If
drop
when
of a
Verno
half as it's
dies,
been,
I've
an
actually
8-4
even
feels
purposely,
really
I don't know if you guys have
different
noticed
from a
this, but I
9-3.
purposely try to change the subject to something else
And it'll have
to
to
try
come
to be
down to
slick.
Oxy.
And
Now,
I just
Oxy
see a
was the pivot
fucking
point for C9 early in this
plethora
half, and
of
they got
why are
the
you smiling?
high round. This time, you know, him and Mitch don't really get to play
At
the game
least
down
try
low,
to
but-
hide it.
But Oxy has bought up into the operator. Final round. He's got to do something with this.
Early utility to deny that line once more.
Exactly. Very
Okay,
aware that
whatever.
Oxy
It's
can
just
have
it's
that gun.
stupid though.
So it's
Oh
a
my god, look at this ult.
Killjoy ultimate, as a matter of fact.
This ult is to get them all this space, and then they pop mollies and
Oxy
smokes at the same time for any of the floods.
Clear out short while the whole team
And then they
pushes
run
it
in.
through long.
Oh my god.
They have not gotten rid of
A,
the back of the
Sen
site.
just
There's
loses.
still plenty
A
of
site.
presence there. You
A
see the
site,
dart
4
lighting
here.
up everything. They know where they
My
are.
bad. I'm
John
sorry.
even gets a spin kill and a shot kill. Utility on full display as Oxy gets his
Model,
kill.
thank you for the
Yes,
prime.
but
Spike planted.
it might be too little too
Wait,
late.
what are you gonna do? Save? You're not gonna save, are you? Smoke, smoke.
That hit was crazy.
Smoke, smoke, jump.
And it's another beautiful showing from Sentinels.
Okay, Oxy. Yeah, no.
I thought he was gonna smoke, smoke, jump to the right with his shorty.
Complete destruction. Sentinel's utility there. I mean, you saw the snake bite plus shock dart combo.
Right.
There was also a paranoia thrown in from Bang and a neon stun, hurting
This is gonna
all
go
of
in.
those
Okay.
players behind default.
I was wrong. I mean, I'll admit it. Sen is way better. I don't know what to tell
So you
you.
just get completely destroyed.
Sen is just way
Second
better
ran
than
into the site
Cloud9.
fully blinded just to run
Simple as that.
distraction. Let's look at this beauty.
Now the next
Double
question is
lineup
gonna be,
from John right
so
on the
did
fly.
Sen play good?
Again, it's after-
Or did
Oh,
Cloud9
Jesus
just play
Christ.
bad?
We fell into that trap? Jesus.
And don't forget the lockdown too, pushing them back.
Yeah. Filth. Beautiful sight hit. That gets Sentinels to a 9-3 half, and Cloud9 are left to figure this out. Maybe some words of encouragement from Jack on the stage behind us can pull them back into this match. Liz, take it away.
Thank you so much, Doug. And yes, I have the Cloud9 CEO, Chief Executive Officer, Jack,
Interviewing
here with
him
me right now.
at
Here's
this
the thing.
score
we were
line
sitting
is
out there
cooked.
watching the game, and you said, man, I've seen how hard these boys work. I just want them to show it. Talk to me. What have you seen from them? Because maybe people don't expect that, like, see how involved you are as a CEO.
Yeah, I mean, I see these guys literally every day, work out with them, see them work. I mean, they're a wonderful bunch of guys. The coaching staff is phenomenal. They work so freaking hard to get, to get where they are. I'm hoping they can show it on stage today.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 9-3 curse, so anything can happen. Something else I want to ask you is, have you heard of the Cloud9 playoff curse?
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's heard of it.
Yeah, I know about that. I'd really love to change that narrative.
I mean, do you have any thoughts on it, or just kind of like, okay, we'll see what happens?
I mean, you can't really ignore it. It's pretty painful. I'd really like to change that narrative.
Well, something I want to ask you is about Mitch, because he was in the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor, and he is back on the stage leading your team behind us right now, talking in the half, talking with Emmy. What has it been like to see him from literally years ago, first during the first iteration of Cloud9 Valor until now?
It was super fun to see him return to the team. I've always loved the guy. He's an incredible player, so we're lucky to have him.
Now, Doug, you threw this gauntlet down. I would like to hear your words of wisdom, because you just told me you don't play this game, but you watch them every single day. So when they watch us back, maybe for Emmy, maybe for Googly, maybe for the boys, what would you like them to know? Your words of wisdom.
I mean, it's a game. They need to have fun. Just get out there, laugh, scream, have fun.
All right, have fun, boys. Everyone give it up for Jack.
It's hard to have fun when you're down 9-3.
9-3 half to get back to. Casters, take it away.
Thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, maybe a little fun will be the difference maker. Maybe a little something to inject a little life back into the situation, because Cloud9 haven't had a ton of reasons to smile. In fact, they've only had 3 on Haven so far, but a turn of the half potentially will change.
I respect it, bro. He took the interview when his team is getting absolutely dismantled. You gotta respect that shit. Took it on the chin. Fuck it.
Winning this pistol.
Shit happens.
That'll be the start for them. Actually,
Plus, Cloud9 is gonna make it out of this group anyway. They're gonna make it out of groups no matter what.
Walls set up over towards C, and a high-low from Sentinels.
Just a pixel.
Is this a C split? Yeah,
No
just a
kill
C split.
found, and so
C
Cloud9
split with
can
Zeppa
cheat up a little
lurking,
bit
or?
further.
Sentinels are reading a pivot back into the B site, pulling all 5 players into the center of the map.
Oh my god, they're gonna jump out window or no?
C9 decide to finish.
Spam onto Oxy.
Excuse
Almost
me.
brings him all the way down.
Zeppa, Zeppa, Zeppa.
Fighting a war by himself.
Oh my god,
and
he stayed
somehow
alive.
walks away with a kill.
Oh my god, heal me, please heal me.
And now it's full acceleration towards C.
Nope, never mind.
Smoke
No
goes
heal.
down and Bang is there to pounce. Wow.
Zeppa gets cleaned
This
up,
guy
but
tried to stay
Cloud9
alive and ended
managed
up
to get the
walking
spike
into an
down,
army.
And they managed to maintain control of C, at least for now.
Oh,
Both
it's over.
Paranoia's out.
It's over,
A
it's over.
second pushes forward. It's a slaughter. Once more.
That was
Oxy's legit
nasty.
licking walls. It's over.
Sentinels are up here having fun. And Zekin, I just want to see those shots again, because his entire team got blinded up by a paranoia the same time he chose to dive into the site. He is a sitting duck. He's supposed to be the bait in this setup. No one's coming to help him.
What does this Viper Wall do? Cuts off Garage, cuts off halfway through C, so you don't need a smoke. And then when that Viper Wall goes down, you throw a smoke mid-site. So you always have backside C. Yeah, this shit is absolutely wrapped up.
C9 are gonna have to force up.
No real choice otherwise.
But this is the difference. Sentinels are ready for it. So now the Outlaw has been countered out. There's 4.
I mean, they have to know they're buying here. Oh, wait a second.
Just double hits him anyway.
Good jump spot.
Still gets his kill.
He's just like that. Oh wait, no, that was the one guy with light armor.
Oh, Narrate has to go big here.
Narrate with a lot of threat.
Oh, we thought he killed him. Everyone's going Outlaw one at a time, recycling the Outlaw. And we're consistently fighting the Outlaw. Yeah, Sen is like low-key trolling, but it's because they're up 10-3.
Zeppa bought that Outlaw for Oxy, was glass, and then picked it up off his corpse.
He didn't give up, he thought he killed him.
Oxy could not.
Okay.
The dog keeps away. Cloud9's
Sen
intentions.
obviously ready for this. C9 have to cancel here, right? Because of the white Viper Wall and Molly. They know one guy's committed an A.
From Sentinels is to creep back down into short. Go for a little peek here to see the players leaving.
Although if Viper dies here,
and despite his best efforts,
I was gonna say it might have been better for John Cutie to die. Maybe they would have reversed back to B. Or A, sorry. Into Zelsis. Wait, Jordan's gonna beat them here though. This Viper Wall's gonna go up and Jordan's gonna be behind it.
Shots onto Mitch and Zeppa could be enough.
Never mind, he's going Garage.
he's gonna have to find a way to close the gap though. And that smoke might give
Oh,
him
you're
the
dead.
window
You're
he's
dead. You're
looking
dead.
for.
Nice try though.
Zeppa staring right at it though.
Shit happens. All good.
Surely not gonna be afforded the opportunity, but he
Oh my
slips it
god.
in, he gets through. He goes
Oh my
and
god, if he doesn't go for the gun. If he does not go for the gun.
And now it's on John.
John's on the other side of the world.
Not a ton of health to play with. Not a ton of time to figure it out. Mitch will be the first to fight.
John Cutie. One kill would be really good here. Just one. Okay, nice try.
Gets his kill as Cloud9
All right,
gets 4.
same shit as last game, honestly.
These round 2 forces from C9 are deadly. But if you remember back to Lotus, they couldn't turn that into anything. They couldn't snowball from it.
Nice shots from Zeppa though.
This is where if they're going to come back into this game, come back into the series,
Let's go, guys. One round at a time.
they can't leave any room for error.
Hey, don't be scared of them, guys. Let's go.
All right.
I'm telling you, that's just the strat from C9. Don't be scared. Peek everything.
Outlaw, Guardian,
Win
Bulldog,
your
Spectre.
fights more often than not, and we'll win the series.
Versus full pistols. Oh my god, this C-trap. Does the C-trap work though?
Sentinels is different beats, aren't they?
Nope.
No fear in this round. Full swing out long, knowing there are no real guns on the other side and take those fights.
Yeah, if you were scared in this round, that would be a serious problem. Even just freezing here, it's waiting for Sentinels to go for a little peek. Same thing like on the pistol round, right? Where once the trade happened and noise was cut, you want to re-peek down and see if it's a rotate out or just freezing.
Nah, just go farm ecos. It's fine, bro.
That's why
They
C9
should be
take
giving
their
it to, yeah,
time.
they should be giving it to Mitch.
And this is the amount of control I want to see. I do want to see a little bit more control out from Cloud9. Can still take the risk, but from an
C9 coming
advantage
back?
position,
I
this is
really
how they
don't
need
think
to play it
so.
out.
I truly don't think so.
You want to
Especially if Zekin gets up.
Zeppa and Net go hunt a little bit. Or let Oxy go hunt.
Little gun swap. Because the Spectre's the one we don't care about.
Right.
Flash. I mean, Oxy's got it.
Alright, I guess Oxy's gonna go farm. He wants to pop knives next round.
It might be in trouble. So gonna get closer to getting those orbs up, and he will.
Oh, wow.
He's still going.
He might get 2.
John's like, I got my one, I don't
John
care.
There gets to die to Spike, no problems.
Well played.
I still have trauma from yesterday, but
What's been the C9's biggest downfall today? Over aggression when they have man advantage, and then also I feel like strategically they're a little predictable today. And Sen's reading them pretty well.
Rocking a knives round.
Yeah, I think
the team has money.
They're at the door of it, yeah.
No, I mean, but this is the round, right? Because a lot of times you lose a couple of players here, you wouldn't be able to fight back.
Sure.
You win this
All right,
round,
this is the
you break
round.
Sentinels once again, or force them onto light armor.
3C again. Oh my god, they're gonna rush C. They're rushing C. They're rushing.
Blades online.
Wait, Oxy.
And the knives take lives.
He's doing the thing.
Oxy pushing forward, looking for a second, a third.
Zekin versus Oxy. Oh my god. I feel like Zekin's gonna hit 4K here.
Blunt those blades though.
Oh,
Now
W
dancing around
Jinx.
the paranoia. Vic finds his target.
It's exactly what C9 needed. The knife's so effective in Oxy's hands. Now banging narrate.
Wait. One by one. Everyone's going one by one.
This would be heartbreak. A 2v2 now. As Neri continues to push forward. Bang, steady hands, steady shots.
Are you kidding me? What is this post plant where everyone is taking a 1v1? No double peeks whatsoever. Bro, it's like C9 gets into the bomb site and they all go silent. Is what it feels like.
Even there, Bang gets the first kill and gets the spot.
It legit feels like that.
Back into plat.
Yeah.
So Narrate knows exactly what he needs to do to swing onto the line.
And so all of this talk about they needed that round and Oxy gets the opener and he's got the blades and for it to come down to that.
Are we dry peeking long C? Well, they did double peek. They tried to. Oxy just shit on them because he had pop knives. If Oxy has a normal gun there, I'm pretty sure Zelsis, John QD probably mow him down.
Lost the chance to
At least trade.
claw back to near even. Lost the chance to break Sentinels. Now Zekin's got an ult on the other side.
Great. Another 12-5 incoming. Same thing. The game plan is just C default.
It, if you will, but there's no buffer anymore.
They're trying to go for Zeppa's orb, I assume?
By himself.
Yeah, but he's also got this Killjoy shirt to
Oh, they're going to pop C.
Typically, you wouldn't expect the duelist to be behind
It's
that.
just Neon here.
They're hitting his sight once more. Trying to
Oh,
spam
net.
with off trap plant. Zelsis down.
Okay.
The goes with them, and so does Zekin.
Save. Insta save. Insta save.
Wow. It's not the blades, it's the
Is Sen going to pause here? Probably not, though, right?
Yeah, we lost the
They do
post
have 2
plan,
left.
but this time I won't die.
These guys have hit C every round.
This time it's a 5v2.
Ah, they have money.
Oxy
Whatever.
with 3.
Actually, they don't even have that much money. Why aren't they saving?
Cloud9 showing signs of life and success on C.
Dog, just save.
A little slow to react there. Out from C9. Again, I have a microscope on how they play these post plants because I think that has been such a major difference in these two teams today. So here, yeah, big numbers advantage.
Stat padding because they're going to win anyway.
Not when a guy like Narrate is still alive.
That gun would have been so important. They would have been able to potentially like do a half buy. They would have been able to do a half buy next round.
Looks like he will hang on his rifle into the next
I
round.
guess they still will.
Cloud9 will get to 6. You wonder here if there's a timeout incoming. Just to kind of try to get ahead of it a little bit, right? I think the lead is still comfortable, but
definitely. I think this, honestly,
Oh, he
this
has
side
knives?
hole just got to be a bit of a mess. Zelsis is running out
Or not
of smoke,
knives,
trying
sorry. The
hard
fucking
bait for
the
Zekin in
zappers.
corner, but Zekin wasn't hiding. Zekin was shooting into the jet smoke to try and catch Oxy. Bit of a miscommunication between those two players.
Good timeout from
perhaps,
Kaplan,
and
honestly.
You're right. Sentinels are going to sort out those details.
Similar timeout to the one Bonkar did yesterday on the third map against Lev.
This too is Narrate was alive and really prolonged the last round. Plenty of time for the conversation to take place. And
This is a guys. Can we stop trolling timeout?
Cloud9 away.
Sentinels very likely don't buy into this next round. Could have the option to play off of Zekin's ultimate perhaps and get something going.
Why do you hate
just wanna see a
Bonkar? I
world
guess
where
we're just making
Sentinels
shit
can
up now.
Hold on to these sites a little bit better from backside. Depends on their
Who
setups.
won
Again,
yesterday in the
you're talking
2G
a lot about
match?
Viper and how you can play more aggressively behind the wall, or you know, play
2G.
to give them let them into the start of the site, but play for backside control. Sentinels have a lot of options, but you do reveal a little bit of your hand when you put down the wall in terms of how you want to play those sites.
I actually didn't remember. I don't
I
care.
think C9 haven't really been thinking too much about it. They've just been hard running into this C site. Very similar to their Lotus attack side plan, which was
Okay,
let's
Killjoy
not
ult, Omen
play
ult.
macro, let's just run execs. We'll do a bit of server work and
Narrate's one away though.
Win the fights.
Yeah.
Narrate is gonna get this ult here. And C9's gonna let Narrate get this ult. That's why they're 4A. This Sen is assuming these guys are gonna fight for the orb.
Was solid in the first two.
Except they're not.
18 and
Okay.
14, even down 5
Technically,
rounds is
Sen can win this round here.
impressive.
They do have
Very
okay
different
guns.
rifle wall from the defensive side.
If they over-rotate ASAP. Another straight up C hit. No adjustment.
And well, if you're Cloud9, you're thinking if it ain't broke.
Okay, there's no way. There's no
wall is
way
so
Narrate
weird.
uses the ult on
Are
this
they
round.
stacking C, and that's just to distract
This is the
us? Well,
4th
let's test
C
it,
hit in
find
a
out.
row.
And again, they will find a vacant site.
Letting Mitch pick up the spike to
A game plan
charge
cannot
up
get
that
any
ulti.
simpler than this.
And now there's a little behind this here. I mean, you take a look at the finances for Cloud9, and it's really starting to swell. Sentinel's not nearly as fortunate.
Okay, well, Bang is just going to save his gun. Oh, they're going for it.
At this retake, though, as the stun goes through. And second, I don't think he ever left his dash.
He's ulting. Oh, my God.
Hunter's Fury invested as well. That falls. Oxy seeing the TP across the
I guess
screen.
it's working.
And it's just that simple. A second kill found.
Wait, Oxy peeked.
To be a problem, but a 2v2 now. Zeppa. It's actually down to Mitch, who's lifted 1v1 and narrate!
Oh, my God. C9 lost this round. Oh, my God.
The defuse comes through.
Oh my
and
God!
And steal another round.
All right, I think we're in playoff form, chat. I think we're in playoff form. I'm sorry, Jack. Sorry to say. I think C9 is back.
I'm hearing noises of excitement. I'm hearing immediate reactions of disgust.
Immy, this poor Immy, bro.
Doesn't want to be in the building anymore. That was gross.
17-9 for narrate.
They timed out. What could they even be talking about? Guys, how the fuck did we lose that round?
I feel a little bit nauseous.
How the fuck did you guys lose that fucking round? Do you guys want me to fucking coach? You guys want me to sit here and just watch this shit? Just do whatever you want.
Narrate, really? We're going to use the ultimate on the retake?
Hit C again.
That's a little bit extra.
Just go C again. I don't know.
With the sheriffs to back it up.
And that single shot just slams the door on this comeback attempt.
Yeah, it's just, how do you pick yourself up?
Imagine the coach times out and just goes, all right, this is embarrassing. And I refuse to play with this 5 again. So who are we getting rid of? Everyone vote right now. Type it in chat.
The one silver lining, if you will, for Cloud9 is that they can still buy into this next round. Mitch is one off of his ult.
Oxy 20 and 15. Next guy 12 kills. After that, no one's in double digits.
Been their success.
They might just see if A is going to work for them.
Wait, they're trying something different.
So
okay, I know what this is. Cloud9 is gonna pressure A and then 5-man C again. 4-man C with Killjoy Lurk.
Go. Tuck behind that dart.
Wait, they're going A?
Up.
Oh my God, they're screwed.
Away just like this. Waiting behind the wall as it goes down. Oxy 180. Bullet between his eyes.
Let's be honest. You guys aren't hitting A, right? You're not hitting A. I know you're not hitting A. Just go C.
From the young gun.
Stop pretending. I know you're not hitting A. Yeah, I figured. I fucking figured.
A lot more work to be done.
C9 have adjusted so significantly into this round. No more of these fast ones. Said slow playing, get the pick.
Wait, they're going B. They're going B. It's fine. It's fine. They're going B. They're going B. They're going B. Good call. Good call here. Actually, never mind. I would have loved for Sen to just stay C, bro.
The dog will go forth and Oxy will follow.
Good Killjoy ult.
Lockdown comes in just to guarantee this, but they can threaten taking into C-Link as well. Celsius could be in a bit of pressure, but doesn't look like C9 want to go for it.
This is a save.
Not even leaving players in
Full save is fine here.
No. Fully vacating the space.
Good save. Good save. Next round they'll have like a judge on Zekin or something.
They know Garage is clear,
or Jordan will take the judge and drop Zekin a rifle. Why are the cops here? I don't think they know where I live though, so I'm still safe. They can't fucking catch me.
Financially, they're in an
don't even worry about it.
Spot. It's really just Nary who can afford something into the next round.
I honestly don't hate it. They just got 2 ultimates there as part of the exec. Celsius would hold on to his ulti.
Wait.
Cloud9 are gonna hunt.
They sky ulted?
And they've got some money here, but this is not like you can afford to lose a ton of guns here.
C9 are comfortable enough that even some 1-for-1
misclick maybe
would be benefiting them.
That's got to be a misclick.
The reason they go for the save, a little bit like hard to play.
He double misclicked.
The threat of
he pressed
control being taken away from you.
Right.
But also, when you have this buffer of 6
Was it
rounds,
X?
it is very easy to just say, okay, we
I don't know what his bind is.
Make
X?
sure we have a full buy into the next. Let's start supercharging our ultimates, right? Narrate's already got, Narrate doesn't have his, but Celsius has his online. A couple of other players are going to be close.
You can't misclick sky ult. Well, he clearly did.
Stack a bunch of ults.
Look, he's laughing.
Round.
He 100% did.
Because all you need is that one.
Sometimes that last step is the hardest to take. Sentinels have pulled a couple of tricks out of their hat so far.
Okay.
Might
Okay.
have to do it again.
They're not hitting
Sentinels
C
pretty
again.
Heavily leaned into A early.
This
Now
time they're not
rotating
going
out
C.
With Bang posted up on the short line.
No, this is a late A hit.
You talked about the adaptation.
They're gonna take garage.
Cloud9 are approaching these rounds.
Okay, they're pressured garage. They're gonna end up going A. They're gonna walk A.
But C9 are still challenging.
I
on the
refuse to
area,
believe
and
this is a C
Sentinels
hit.
are in a great position to force on through. C9 have to go back to A lobby and push Bang out of the space before they do anything, or I think Sentinels can just react with numbers.
The caster's right. That's a first.
Here it comes. Yeah, Sky is
I'm
going to
kidding.
put down a dog.
They're actually
over,
good casters.
Wait, no, there's no dog. Oh, it's coming out already. There it is.
Oh, never
Bang
mind.
dealt
It's
with
C
it. Now
again.
you see the rotates. Yeah, so great mid-round calling from C9, proving that they can come up with solutions in these slower rounds.
And boy, they bit, didn't they?
And now a fake ult into the top of A.
Oh
wall.
my
That's
God.
not a fake. It's
Mitch
real.
masterclass.
But it's to sell a fake hit onto A.
Mitch
but there's
masterclass
not
here.
enough behind
This guy's
us. I'm
holding 3
surprised
people
they're
A by
really still
himself.
staying. No, but it's okay because there could be more players in short because Bang was pushed back. This is beautiful
Ooh.
from C9. They're now into C.
Celsius should hear what's going on the other side of the map. He heard the dash, now here's the plant.
But look at B right now. Mitch has snuck in. Zepp is still a problem in his garage, and Mitch can hear 3 footsteps rotating through. He
Oh, they
has
saw
a
his gun though.
brilliant
They
time
saw
to
his
catch
gun.
on
They
to
saw
all these
Jordan's gun.
players.
This round has gone into disarray for Sentinels. Celsius is going to pop the ult, and that might be the trump card.
Mitch can break it though.
Oh,
especially
no.
if Celsius dies. There's Mitch
Okay,
on
round
the
over.
timing. Oxy gets a kill as well.
Another timeout
Lockdown
incoming for Sen.
downtown. Zekin and John QT to try to figure this one out on his own, and it's all on the duelist.
It's got to be a timeout here. That was very good calling. Honestly, that was good calling. Last 2 rounds were good calling.
Can't imagine Zekin manages to get away through this.
No chance. That is a round and a half out of C9's IGL Mitch. Just perfection. Second to second.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Kaplan's about to tell them to just walk down C and fucking clear that shit. He's done with
Omen
this.
down on short A. From there, you know, there's going to be no one up in heaven because the Omen was so far forward. He has to be on an island himself.
Right.
So now our ult up into heaven is great. The fact Vic gets a kill, excellent. And then the push forward from Mitch into B to hear the rotates.
C 9 times.
And catch this timing, punish the lockdown. Yeah, I'd call a timeout too.
And all of a sudden, the situation gets a little more interesting.
This is a good example of really good conditioning, though. This is like a perfect example if you watch this match or this map of like how you condition a team.
And have not shown a look like that. It's been fast-paced. It's been hit, 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 go into the site. But now, by tapping into some of that depth, it makes it really hard to prepare for these final rounds of
All right,
Sentinels.
chat.
Yeah, they've got an eco round right
This
now.
is
They might
a
just run down mid,
5-man,
blow it up, do
4-man
something
B
like
hit
this.
right now,
But
off the
rounds
bat for
after
C9.
that, they're gonna
If I'm
be
right, you guys
now
owe me
questioning
1,000
themselves.
gifted subs.
Well, is it gonna be
I appreciate it
more
in
of a
advance.
successful slow
Thank you.
pace that C9 have run, or when we get into crunch time, will it just be off the rip, Oxy diving in? Because he's still been playing out of his mind.
This is an
feels
off the
like
rip
first
B hit.
time- And maybe this might even be too far to say, but this feels like the first time Sentinels are on a back foot a bit, as far as like
And
not
you say
necessarily
it-
expecting, not really knowing what to expect.
Exactly, and you say it with them on map point, right?
Right,
Which is a little
yeah.
surprising, but it comes with, well, C9
This guy typed, can't believe Sen lost this game. Jesus Christ, he
last 7
definitely
rounds.
believes in jinxes.
And the manner, as you were saying, the manner in which they won it. And this is an eco for Sentinels.
Sure.
Cloud9 have to get through this cleanly.
Sentinels
Wait,
gonna blow things
I
up
lied.
down mid.
And this
No,
is where
man.
they've run into issues before.
Sen thought the same thing.
All day long.
I think about the narrate play just a couple of rounds ago. Those situations that seem secure.
I'm thinking about Zekin with a hero rifle with a chance for a quick flank. I'm thinking about Bang coming in support with a bulldog.
Narrate.
Oxy's
Oh,
thinking
what
about
a
the back of this
flash.
side to kill on to narrate.
Good start. No flank. Zekin calls off that idea.
C9 Mitch. Actual masterclass calling.
The 2 rifles that you mentioned still in play.
No paranoia even to get back into the site. Round's a bit shocked.
But if we learned anything a couple of rounds ago, it was not to
Sure.
count out the round quite yet.
But I'm seeing C9
And you said Sky was bad.
Positions, right? You know,
Bro,
you've
one
got
flash,
Oxy on the first line of
one
contact,
flash, and now all of a
players
sudden
can
you're
swing around both
off
sides
of that. You're
default.
saying Sky's good.
Vic and Hell 2 can come into support. Like, that's just a comfy post-plant setup.
Yeah.
But it's not just one, dude. Have you been watching this
Exits don't get
match?
a
There's
ton
been
of
many
value here.
impactful flashes.
Nobody's really close to having their ult online.
Love how he drops the gun before going on the hunt so that he doesn't even donate anything over to Sentinels.
Everything considered.
Yeah, so the two players with pistols will die to the spike. Bang and Zekken surviving with a couple rifles.
I don't owe you subs. There's no pretending here. Just ignoring it. What? I didn't say I was gonna gift you guys subs.
There will be Sentinels now on to the
What?
buy, and this is where it's now time for Sentinels to consider dropping some ults into thick of things.
Thing.
John's got his. Looks to me
All
like
right,
he might
now
just want
it's
to
a
use
B
that
hit.
down onto B. But the rest of the ultimates, you can see down at the bottom of your screen, narrate, couple off here. He's been so effective on that. If he can find some kills. I mean, you remember the snap
It's
tap
just
with
it's like a C default into a B hit.
He can be a menace.
Remember, Sentinels are a round away from qualifying for champs. Knocking on the door of
This is the most obvious B hit
and
ever.
they put Cloud9 away.
And Sen knows it. Sen is ready for this shit.
Fight down C long for the orb, putting that smoke on top of the Killjoy turret.
Okay, now they're gonna
Creeping
dog
forward.
A,
And then also
make noise
getting
A, and then they're gonna go B.
But similar to the other rounds, C9 have to deal with Zekken on short A.
As they're walking into B, this guy's gonna dog A.
Skydog.
So obvious.
And that'll come
Boring.
in. But after it has contact, I think C9 popped quickly into B.
It was cleared immediately. So
Come
it didn't
on.
even fully get info short. Zekken's already rotating out.
This is a bit forced from C9.
Stage are on it. Can they navigate it correctly?
Come back. Wait, narrate.
But narrate again. Look at
Narrates. Come on.
exactly what he does.
Come on.
Narrate gets 3. The spike is out of reach.
Up, GG.
Cloud9.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Narrate is the man of the day.
He is.
What a showing. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
And Zepp was so far away from the play. Now position given away.
GG. Good discipline by Sen as well.
Playing with them, they know the job is
Jeej.
finished.
Well played. Good shit, Narrate.
City 2-0, Cloud9.
Good trade, and then getting the multi-kill there.
Paris awaits.
See what I mean, chat? What a read. What a read. I was just one round late because they ecoed that round. I didn't account for the eco from Sentinels.
Over the course of the year.
So they played the round differently. If it was a gun round, they go B.
Through the ups and downs, you know, punching their ticket. Back to Bangkok at the start. Faltering in that one early on. So many doubts were raised for this team heading into stage 1. But they dismissed those doubts so quickly.
Wow. Twice.
Strong enough, but still
2
under
maps, double,
expectations
no,
in
not even a
Toronto.
single double-digit score
Now
line
starting things off
for
3-0
C9.
here, and in this fashion,
They
it's
actually
looking
got
real
destroyed.
Nice, their eyes on Europe.
Oh, and remember, they lost to the 2 finalists at Toronto, so it's not even like they took an early exit out. This is.
I don't think this is a boring match. I wasn't bored.
People like to talk about. This is the Sentinels that fans get excited
Yes,
about when they're
when
playing
a
like
timeout
this,
is
when they're
called,
the
both
form they're
teams,
in. You know,
both
players
coaches
we
get to
didn't
talk to their
about at
teams.
all, and quite frankly, it's criminal that we didn't. Is John and his calling.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, what a series!
I mean, so many of you know, adapting early on in Lotus when C9 got out to the.
I don't know.
the
I
early
already know
advantages.
Verno's about to destroy MI100 these,
Adjusted
so
how they're approaching the early rounds.
I'm not even a little bit worried.
Beating C9 on that front.
So a little gold will sprinkle into the red and black.
Yeah.
This
And
is where it
they've got their
begins.
eyes set on so much more, and you know, for as much as
This is
we
where it
draw
begins.
attention to what's before them, we also need to call out. They just.
This is either where it begins for
let's not
MIBR or
mince
where it
words.
ends.
They bested Cloud9 in
You
what
choose.
feels like every single aspect of the game, and that was the hardest competition they have faced to this point in stage 2.
Yeah, you know, and this team looking to top the group and go into playoffs is the favorite, honestly. See what G2 end up looking
Question
like.
for Zekken. What did Kaplan call in the second timeout when C9 had hit C 7 times already? That's my question. What was the adjustment? Yeah, stats, sorry. Air rate, man. They played fucking insane this game. They all played good, though. Yeah, man. I mean, fuck. Maybe the chatter was right. C9 is approaching playoffs. Who does C9 still play? I mean, 2G, that's just a W. G2, I think they'll be able to beat them. Wait, so doesn't this just mean... Oh, yeah, Sen made champs, by the way. That's good for them. Tampxy, thank you. for the tier 1. 7 months. Appreciate you. Interview.
Playing this game like any other game, and then you find out just now, basically, that you qualified for champs. I mean, it's too little too soon to ask you, but how do you feel now that you're guaranteed to make it to Paris?
It feels great. That's a big weight off my shoulders. I did have no idea when we were playing this game that this was for a champs qualification, so I was just trying to have fun and have a good time with my team, but now that I know we're qualified, I'm very happy.
I mean, what is that? I mean, obviously you've qualified for Champions Paris. I assume there is another goal to win stage 2 of Americas. Is that pressure still on for you, or are you just kind of like, I'll just keep on having fun, I'll keep doing my thing?
The pressure's definitely on. I mean, I'm just showing up to have fun, but the team is very, very strong in their opinion that they want to win stage 2. So we're just gonna keep grinding for that and working as hard as we can for it. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep having a good time.
I love how you're one of the best players in the world, and you're like, yeah, I'm just keep having fun. It's whatever. But something we've been saying a lot is that we think Sentinels right now are the best team in Americas. Your form is getting better and better. I see you go side to side. Do you guys think Sentinels is the best team in Americas? Yeah! That's really interesting. Zachary Patron of Sentinels, what do you think?
I think we're on the way there. I don't know if we're there yet. Maybe G2 at full strength, or like 100 Thieves or NRG on a good day could probably beat us. But we're working really hard, and we're just trying to show the best version of ourselves on the stage. I think we're getting better every single game, so we're working towards it.
Well, I know you're getting better every single game, Zach. It has been such a pleasure to watch you. Now let's go to your 2000th kill. We were joking about it in the silliest way possible. I think Zeppo was on like 8 HP, and you're hopping around on Lotus getting a shorty kill. We saw you laugh, but you had no idea at that point that you had gotten your 2000th kill. You are with Leaf, and you are with Ospas. It's the podium is you. How does it feel to be among those men?
Are you technically a sub for Energy? No.
That's good company.
I am not contracted with Energy at all.
I also had no idea that I was close to 2,000 kills. And I think it was funny that the kill that I got was a shorty shot that did only 9 damage. So I'm very
Energy
happy
on a good day.
that.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Inform Energy.
We ask how many,
That's what
right?
he's saying.
And we got 2,000. Guys, give it
That's
up for
what
Zach
that
one more time. Congratulations, Zach, on the win in Champions Paris. But stay right there.
You know what I thought about just now? You know what's crazy about this? 100 Thieves is the best team in the group, and MIBR is the worst team in the group. That's the matchup we're seeing. And this matchup is going to be 1 million times better than Fury versus 2G. Wild.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Do you still watch CS? Not really. Yo, I saw some racist stuff in Counter-Strike just now, recently. Like some of these interviews and stuff, people are saying the craziest shit. What is going on? People are like blatantly racist.
The human body.
Bro, did you see what that guy asked Machine?
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo.
Like, how are you doing that in real life? Like, I know people are like jokingly / actually racist on the internet, but these people are legit IRL racist. Okay, in all the time that I've played Valorant, I have never experienced that before. Some of the stuff that I've been seeing lately in Counter-Strike. Real life racism. I ain't never seen that. What did they say? I don't know if I could repeat it, guys. But if chat has clips, I don't even know if I'm allowed to show it, honestly. There were 3 instances. I was watching like Cooper, I think, and there were like 3 instances. Here, give me a sec. Let me find it. A sec. Let me make sure. Where is it? Here it is. I think if... No, this isn't it. Fuck. This is a clip of me. Where is it? Cooper. It's like a Cooper video. Here it is. Are you guys ready for this shit? No, it's actually scary. Like some of the stuff I saw. Okay, ready?
Special word said to the compliment of epic entrance at ESLCS tournament. Shit was so unbelievably loud I had to double check to see if I was tweaking or not.
What? Bro, that was on broadcast.
What? They said blank Hitler? I can't say that right now. Like someone might clip it out of context, you know, but they said that as well? Where is that on live stream fail as well?
That was on broadcast.
Get a pace change. Each set of overtime, both teams aren't going to be able to get a pace change. Each set of overtime, both teams.
So that means what we think it means?
Bro, what is going on? No, legit, like, actually, what is going on? How are these people just getting away with this?
Someone linked the machine clip too. I actually saw the machine clip. That one was crazy. I didn't even understand what he said at first.
That's why they muted the audience. Because, wait, what did you say? Audience mic, because they're saying different kinds of... Yeah, but like, bro, why would you ever have an audience mic? You obviously that's gonna go wrong. Like what?
Let's see. Where is it was on Richard Lewis. Let's see. There's a clip of let's see. He said it here coming up here.
On the back, it has this cool
Okay, for context, Machine is mixed race, by the way. And look what this guy asked him.
Look at this. Listen to this.
I was Googling. Say it again.
He said, "Did you pick that cotton yourself?"
Are we fucking serious? A guy right there. He's sitting right there. Real life, by the way. Real life, by the way.
MIBR is a team full of individuals that like to swing a lot and go for these aggressive timings and peaks. If we kind of unfocused in the round, they will just win the round, simply put.
Okay, our team is just him. Yep, okay, he's just him.
As long as we play together, play doubled up, they will be solo a lot of the time, and if we can just trade them off and play together. I think
Respectfully, do you think your 17-year-old chat is against this? Look, man, I'm not gonna lie. Racist jokes in between friends and even on the internet is very, very, very regular. I've grown up on the internet. I know how it goes. But not one time in my real life have I experienced that before. Okay? Like, I've had my friends make racist jokes. I have close people to me make racist jokes. Like, I've seen racist jokes and actual racist slurs on the internet. But to do it in real life in a whole ass interview room, like, I've not seen that. I've played both Counter-Strike competitively and Valorant. I have never seen that.
Expectations have
These
really
new gen
From
kids
the
are
Thieves
different.
Fans, it's always been about, you know, waiting for our team to finally be good, right? We're waiting for that moment.
Yeah.
And here they are. They're winning, but it feels like the narrative has all been around waiting for the other shoe to drop when they return to their previous form.
Yeah, 100 Thieves have really
Based
been
crowd, honestly, it's a joke, bro.
For years.
All right, man.
And if they had that one
Look at
great
his
run,
fucking placements,
in
dog.
stage 1 last year,
The GOAT.
and then nothing really since then. And you're looking at the difference with Osboss, who is just, I mean, since debuting with Loud, been the GOAT.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just only had top-tier performances and finishes.
I think it feels like the exact opposite for an MIBR, who since Osboss joined, expectations have been sky high, and now they're in this massive slump.
Yeah, it feels like they're kind of went away from the form that we kind of know them as, and it feels like they're kind of trying to switch things up, and they're just not finding the right fit for whatever it is. And Ospots, man, like he recently his showing.
Have you seen what fans throw at Syria? Okay, I know there's a lot of racism in football as well. I already know.
They're definitely trying to work their way back out of that hole they find themselves in, but they're up against a tough opponent today. 100 Thieves, who is looking like the team to beat over in the Omega group, proved another win this week with a 2-0 over Crew, who, Wyatt, I know you had really high hopes.
I don't get why people are getting offended in their behalf.
Dismantled by 100 Thieves.
Because it's not normal or acceptable behavior. That's why.
Damn, I'm a big 100 Thieves fan now. I did not.
It
have
is
a lot of
literally just not
expectations
acceptable
coming into
behavior
this
in
stage, and they
any
have blown
situation
me
where
away,
you
and I
don't
think
even know the
a ton of
people.
people in the community. Their play on bind,
Like I said,
leaning
if you're
into
doing
this
it with your
double
friends and
duelist
your
meta
friends and you
so
are cool with
heavy,
it,
leaning into the
I think it's a
chamber,
very
which is
different type of
factoring meta
context.
too. I'm loving the
But when
concept
you're
they're
just
running,
doing
and I
it to
think it suits the
random
personnel
people
on the team
that don't know who you
And
are,
I think it's crazy too that all
that
of
does
this is
not come off
happening
well at all.
after roster
That is not
changes,
okay in
and
any
it
way.
feels like
At all.
usually a team is kind of rocky at the start when you do have that new introduction, but these players, man, they're just taking it and running away with it. It is insane. For me right now, I think 100 Thieves is like my
like
top
regardless of if in your head it's a joke,
right
Up there with what?
Yeah,
G2 and SEN?
Yeah, 100%.
you don't know the
like
people
other team
that you're
right
making a
now
joke
that
towards.
should be
So
qualifying
how
the
are they
champions.
supposed to
I know
know
that's
whether it's a
early
joke or
to
not?
call because there's a lot of
They
quality
don't.
teams that have made
This is weird.
mid-season roster moves that are really in contention. But if you had to pick a number 3, I think everyone's kind of going for them at
You
the
look
moment.
at this strength of schedule and you think they
Yeah, seeing this stuff makes me realize my parents raised me right. Yo, I've had that feeling for the last like 6 years, seeing some of this shit on the internet. Not even gonna lie.
For 100 Thieves, and maybe for the first
This
time
new
in forever,
generation of
you could be
humans
looking at 100
makes
Thieves
me so
winning
grateful
out
I was
in
born
there.
when I was
But
born.
our eyes on winning
Like
today,
actually.
and let's check in with the state of the team.
Yeah,
Liz is
the new
outside.
I'm telling you, the new gen is different, bro.
Here with Asuna of 100
Oh my God, the
Thieves.
GOAT.
Now I'm going to ask you a question, Asuna. You said something very interesting. You said the 100 Thieves, we're going to define the meta. So I'm going to ask you to define that. What does that mean? What is the meta?
I mean, it's just a buzzword I was just using, but overall, I would say the meta is just 5 good individuals and just being good at playing together, off one another, good vibes, and I think the best teams will always be the ones that have 5 players that just know how to play.
Did you just take a
with
shot
one
at
another,
Boostio?
regardless of comp or anything, so yeah.
Do we just create that narrative right now? 5 good individuals. What do you mean by that?
5 good individuals.
Or do you take the shot
I
at
think
me?
he's selling the team short in that answer because I do feel
Lucio
like
and I
they've
will
been
be
one
back.
of the teams leading the meta right now in America.
We will
Yeah,
get
I
our
feel like
revenge.
every time they play, they're leading. I think I don't remember their comps and their metas specifically, but I know the way that they retake, the way that they're playing their post plants, and the way that they're playing together is something that we haven't really seen 100 Thieves do that well to that extent.
Okay, yeah, chat. Okay, so do you remember how I told you guys that Asuna was gonna be here to see if my VOD was available? Should I actually delete it this time? Just delete it for a day. I genuinely feel like he's gonna lose his shit if because I know he knows he's gonna win this game. Okay, if 100 Thieves is up a map to 0 and they're about to win map 2, I'm deleting the VOD.
Table for MIBR, and this is a team
I
who
want him
would
to
say
come in
their
here and
stage
ask me where the
worth
VOD
was
is.
defined
And I'm
by
gonna tell him he
being
has
a
to
team
sub to me to
that
get
had
it.
5 good individuals and was in a flow state.
Do you
But
understand
since
how fast
qualifying
I'll get
to
that
Toronto,
subscription?
Having an abject failure at that tournament, they have yet to win a series in this stage of Americas. Comparing to that team that was so good at the start of the year, what do you think
He's
is
already
shifted
subbed?
for
Fuck.
MIBR to be slumping so hard right now?
I feel like the biggest thing is they've moved away from their kind of bread and butter of Ospas on the jet.
Oh yeah, the
and
YouTube
being
bot as well.
able to
Facts,
make a
facts,
game
facts.
plan around him. That double duelist,
Listen,
Arson looked
to all
great.
the
He was
people that
only
would
one-
take my clips and post them, do not post this VOD. Don't post this VOD. If Asuna has a highlight especially, don't post it on YouTube. Just wait one day. Wait one day. You may lose views, but in return, you're going to get his frustration. And I think that's worth it. He's going to lose his fucking
because
mind.
we've seen the Yoru be able to set up other duelists on
I'm going to tell you exactly what Asuna does when he gets home. And then just to be safe, just to make sure, he'll go to filters and then he'll do last hour and today.
It felt like they were moving away, as you're mentioning, from the priority on OSPOS we've always known. Let's say you're the coach fraud or you're the GM of this team and you have agency over the future you'd like to see. Do you think this is a kind of idea that just needs more time and more practice to get right? Or do you think they're...
What's the question? Without calling names, have you seen caster/hosts in Valorant/CS who legit should not have a job because they have zero clue to what's going on? Not zero clue, but there are a lot of casters and analysts in CS and in Valorant that I've disagreed with in the past on different takes.
Really need to get some
But
of those
never
map
zero
points,
clue.
set up Ospas on
I think
that
that's a
jet,
little-
or even
I think
at
that's a
least
little
if
harsh.
he is on that race, setting him up for success properly
This is the
by
most
using
important
his info.
stage, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
They have to make champions here.
They have been third place all year. They were third place.
Here's the
in
thing,
kickoff.
I think, with analysts and casters at the same time, more so analysts than casters, they have to be interesting up here, right? how do you become interesting? You have to have hot takes, right? You have to have takes where people actually pay attention to what you're saying. So I think a lot of these things that they say, even they don't believe. They're just rage baiting. Correct. Exactly what someone just said. They are rage baiting. So realistically, all these analysts in different sports as well, they do the same thing. They rage bait to get people to talk about it. It's the same as the people that say crazy shit on Twitter. They rage bait so that people are gonna clip it and be like, discuss it, basically. You know?
The original idea.
But they lost out again, and today is where they have to truly find that turnaround. Liz,
It's a marketing tool. It's literally a marketing tool.
Here with Shannon of MIBR. Now, a very simple, quick question. I'll ask you what the difference is between the IGLing of Arzine and now Verno.
A diferença deles, eles se complementam bastante.
Do casters rage bait? Less so. Much less so. Because they're in the moment. Like, they're literally... It's color casting is different. You kind of just have to say what's going on, you know? They don't really have opinions as much, I feel like. Thing is, aren't most casters garnered towards casual player base to help clueless people? For casting, yeah, but for analysts, it's a little bit different. I feel like analysts sometimes have the most absurd takes.
They really complete each other.
But I think it's also like, whatever. It is what it is. You agree Pansy's the GOAT of casting? Yeah, I think she's my favorite.
Focus has been around, I think, how they're making mistakes in the
She was really, really good in CS, and then she's probably the GOAT in Valorant.
Excellent, Wyatt.
Yeah, there's been just a lot of individual attempts.
Remember when Sideshow dissed Tens while casting? No, I do not.
Compensate for the lack of team play by going for heroic individual moments. Which
Let's see, actually. Sideshow. Valorant. Hot takes. Think there's any? Nah, I don't think so. He's not like Stephen A. Smith just yet.
Playoffs still. I think you have to look back to Ospas. This has been an unprecedented slump for him thus far. A player that has always, his entire career, been dominant, Myrna.
I mean, we've seen him bounce back before, and I feel like it's never too late to count him out because he has always been that consistent fragger.
He said,
and maybe
who's going to beat all NA teams? Wolves?
No,
he didn't. There's no way.
Like
Send me the clip.
Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I don't know what they're going to run today. I don't know if they want to stick to the double duelist.
Like right now?
They're going to feel like, all right, let's just go back to comfort stuff. Because even earlier in the year,
this like
you guys
at
remember,
Champs,
they were one of the teams that weren't leaning even into Tejo. They
Not
were
Champs,
just
sorry, Masters.
classic stuff, set up Ospas, vintage comps.
Well, now the pressure is really on. It's 100 Thieves who have
Sideshow said Paper X needed to drop Jing and Forsaken.
Against an MIBR.
Don't even act like that's a crazy take. Everyone has said people needed to get dropped from Paper X. All of you said it.
With a chance to qualify today with a win, and MIBR holding on for hopes as we get ready to hop into our second match of the day, 100 Thieves and MIBR. And here they come, MIBR, the first team out onto stage, looking for their first win in stage 2 to pull themselves
is here for vengeance.
into control.
I really hope that they do pick up the vibes, kind of what Wyatt was talking about. Change it up. Know that, you know, these are the players that are, you know, they've been successful. They've had so much showings individually. They're all really good. They need to really step up and step into those shoes of that confidence in themselves.
Yeah, I'm going to armchair psychologist super hard right now, but it honestly feels like from Toronto till now, when they start losing in these games mentally, it feels like they lose the will to get back into them and to win. Like they're just falling flat halfway through, but I know they have it in them. We saw for 2 stages the entirety of the year that they were a top 3 team in the region. They have the personnel. They have what it takes.
Up against them, though, 100 Thieves now coming out to the stage. This team has been nearly the opposite story, dropping their world champion IGL just a day before taking the stage for the first time
3 days before,
Americas.
but okay.
And it's been successful. 2 wins thus far, another strong opponent here, and a chance to
Can 100 Thieves keep it up?
Bring this organization, Wyatt, finally back to the top in America.
For 2 weeks, they've just been absolutely white hot. At no point has it looked like they were even
If MIBR win today, everyone in chat give it 1 sub. I'm actually so down.
Sides, I think we were talking about how
I will also gift 1 sub.
They're up there right next to them. The confidence that they're playing with, and Kess, the confidence that he's playing with coming in, rookie first 2 weeks. You watch him on defense, he's never giving up sights. He's never giving up
FNS remind anyone else of the Matrix?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
what?
always good for multi-frag too whenever they're coming to his site, and I think he's just really, really
Are 100
doing a
Thieves
good
a honey
job at
winning?
fitting in into
I think
that
so.
slot on this team overall.
I think so, but we'll
100
see.
Thieves is that team that you've always expected them to be
Fair back
like
chat.
third best team in America. So that's been MIBR thus far, trying to prove they can fill that spot now. As we look at the map, Vito, it is all comfort here.
The first thing I'm noticing is MIBR, they get Icebox. They haven't been able to play it the past 2 weeks, and it's always been their home map, specifically Icebox home map. So feels like that's the best shot they're going to get at taking a map here, right?
I feel like maybe it's definitely a step in the right direction for them to kind of go back to their comfort and go back to what worked well. And I think that's really good, and it should be an explosive start for them to kind of set up for the rest of the series. But Bind from 100 Thieves, I mean, we were talking about this before.
It's been fire.
They look
So
gross on that map. It is so good.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Icebox heading there too, we're talking so much about how 100 Thieves, they're really pushing the meta forward. They're playing into the double duelist. They're playing into the chamber that's having a return. Icebox, back to old stuff. It's Icebox. It's figured out. Nobody is going to really be reinventing this map, so MIBR, in terms of the meta, they're fine.
Well, here we go. Agent select for map number 1, and it's MIBR's classic comp, the Harbor Viper. This to me seems like the kind of map to just get back to normalcy on.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited for MIBR for this map because I feel like this map is going to
The fuck? The fuck just happened? Oh my god, did my internet go out? Hello?
We agree. I think this is an opportunity to get things started with some comfort.
Bro, really? Is it this thing?
MIBR recently switching over to Verno. It seems like 100 Thieves has hit their stride much faster, and MIBR is in that phase of trying to put everything they're finding in practice into the stage, but it's just not happening. In that phase of trying to put everything they're finding in practice into the stage, but it's just not happening.
That's exactly it. When you look at the changes that were done for Stage 2, it's definitely looking like 100 Thieves are finding better results so far versus MIBR. We're still trying to find our identity. Hopefully works out now with Verno having like breaking the ice literally here now on Icebox, calling last week, but now...
Hello, I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted.
You're looking at a series where you're playing to your strengths. You're playing the best.
I know already.
For the side of MIBR, and then after we'll have Vibe for 100 Thieves. So I'm expecting a very good series, no matter what. This select the results of the last 2 weeks of MIBR.
Let's see if they can bring that pistol win rate up here to start and get Icebox going early. Wyatt just mentioned it on the desk.
Enough!
He makes, he finds himself in your spawn.
Stop lollygagging. Aspas! Aspasinho! Bang!
Towards the belt. And Cryo.
Oh my god, MIBR won. MIBR wins.
Well here, as MIBR start off very high.
And that will always be the X factor for MIBR. Just Aspas finding his group.
Oh, turn up the broadcast.
It's still a lot of confidence for the team on their best map so far this
Here we go. Here we go. Let's close this out.
On this compositional
5A, everyone playing together. So far, so good.
Playing an Omen this time around. They want to fight with aggression as well, staying in 10.
Here comes another 1D.
But unfortunately, both of them fall in the beginning.
Oh shit, now what? We have 2 guys that are half HP.
Slow play with the wall going up. MIBR trying to find that quadrant to play in and just lights out 100 Thieves here for this first pistol round. Still patience from Cast.
Dart. No dart breakers.
The other way, and that's going to play into MIBR's favor.
Oh my god, he is back.
Boss continues
Who's
to rack
washed?
him up here as they enter the site. Beautiful pings
Who's washed?
from the
Not
initiator
him.
utility. And MIBR is just starting to wipe 100 Thieves off of the map.
Almost flawless.
Round, nice
Almost
and
flawless.
Clean. Only losing one in the
Cortez
first
is
round.
getting up as well. Please don't get ecoed.
From MIBR, and once they slowed the tempo down, both teams actually had a very good idea to just wait for that Viper wall. The timing on the toxic screen on the defensive side to kind of come down, and both initiators on both sides will start pulling out the recon darts to get the pings. But it looks like it was MIBR that got value out of that recon dart, and also the value that Aspas has opened up the map like this.
You already know Austin is skipping this round in the VOD.
And it really opens up the map very hard there for 100 Thieves to flood back in.
Nice! Nice!
Energy is already there. That's the start that you want now for MIBR2. Not only the kills, but also the vibes. And they're already coming out with huge rifles.
All right, let's see.
Vandal.
Okay, a stack from 100 Thieves here.
Feeling comfortable to get that.
Similar start for MIBR.
Clearly getting it off with the sheriff shots. Cass is going to answer back with one of his own here. So now to start this one off in 5v4, can they hold it?
And that's a big kill, because they're playing a 4-1.
Okay, they're assuming Kess is going to probably go for this gun, and if he doesn't, that's fine as well.
And thankfully, it was just a 1v1 against Cortezia. Is able to take him down and fall
Very
back.
good calling from MIBR so far. Good job going back to re-clear this guy.
They still want to call for the pivot back for the B site, which is
Good read that he's alone. Maybe max 2 players here.
Here for 100 Thieves, Kess is going to be all alone.
Or else Kess wouldn't be just straight up fighting.
So far from trials all the way here onto the stage.
Okay, as long as Kess doesn't get one more kill, this round's secured.
How long can he play his life in this situation? Going to get crunched from both sides of the box.
Okay, he's good. We're good. We're good.
Artson finds that first shot, and they're going to have a lot of room to work up here and keep the pressure flowing forward to make this even harder for the retake.
Yeah. Another new agent being played by Kess for 100.
Who's the IGL of the day for MIBR? I'm pretty sure they're every round someone who's calling.
Now Kess playing the KJ.
So if they do lose, the blame can be transferred.
Just trying to play that buddy system. Nice little shot by Vernal, but for the rest, you're starting to see the numbers dwindling down. They can't trade out here for the rest of 100 Thieves. This might be a simple, don't give any more orbs here for that side of MIBR, as especially now Artesine's at the halfway mark of his reckoning, which is why he's chasing now for kills with the Sheriff.
Works really well.
Saw him. He saw him.
Textbook MIBR here. They can keep
let's go. Let's get that harbor ult. Let's get that harbor ult, baby. It's fine. He's one away. He's one away from harbor ult.
Looking at ult online for him. That's huge coming into the bonus round here. So they.
Oh, he got it. Never mind. He died. Sorry, he got it.
Lost so few members, right? 3 up in this round, 4 up
My fault.
in the pistol round.
My
so
fault. My fault. My fault. My
MIBR
fault.
is set up for success right now if they can keep it rolling.
All right. If they can win this bonus round using this harbor ult, even get a post plant going.
One with his back turn against them. That was
a nice shot,
towards
though.
that back of the kitchen.
That was a very nice shot. I'll give it to him.
Drive by there with the Marshall coming out from Artesine, the co-IGL this time around for MIBR. But again, keep an eye on what they're going to pull out for their bonus round. Remember, they pulled out 2 rifles in the anti-eco. Now they can leverage that
5-1, Aspas 2-0.
To convert a bonus round that would break the econ once again of 100 Thieves. You look at the buy that they have left on the defensive side, they got nothing left. So all of them grouped up.
Oh, if he spammed, maybe there was a
on
chance.
the A side, and a solo play from Cryo playing the glass cannon off towards his B side.
3 towards A. These guys are probably going to end up in. All 5 are here, so this is an end A situation.
Slows down. Audio's cut.
Do they swing off of the harbor ult? Like they let the first harbor ult hit here and then they just wide swing?
That's the beauty of playing the
I think they
away
might.
From that get-go. You're adding the extra screen here on top of the toxic screen. You're forcing early util.
Yeah, well, one guy is.
Again,
Oh my god, Omen's dead for sure.
Aspas up high, switching back and forth, and it's going to be
okay, good trade, good trade, good trade, good trade.
Tries to go over a screen. Do they know where Shenham is right now?
Okay.
The top side of this nest, and MIBR is able to clean up.
Oh, it's beautiful. The dart got him. It's beautiful.
Still a worry.
Bonus round secured.
As EU goes down.
If
this operator from Cryo is still going to approach into the site.
Nah, he missed. That's it. That's it. He has to save. He has to save. Just save. Just save. Just save. Just save.
Just be a
it's all good.
here onto the A site.
Definitely will have to be a retreat. And now the queue is already for MIBR.
This is it. MIBR begin. The run begins now.
Already, so they'll be wary for it for the next round unless they're able to go for that hunt and that kill. You could already see Verno and Shenham working in tandem to try to find where Cryo could be hiding. Well, they're going to leave Cortezia alone just watching that spike. So a nice little conversion for the side of MIBR. I like Elise for 100 Thieves. They did try to fight from the back of that site to try to hold that push.
Can MIBR still qualify like for playoffs? Yeah. But they have to win the next 2 out of their next 3 games.
On top of that with the Omens, you're definitely looking to fight and not give a chance here for MIBR to really go for a plant. The retake's going to be a little bit more difficult because you don't have Sage Walls for the retakes. You're not playing the double controller like MIBR to block vision as well. So having that smoke and the paranoia for those retakes maybe could be good, but you kind of want to stay in sight here to fight.
1, 2, 3 in quick succession here for MIBR to start off their match for
relatively clean bonus as well.
Reckoning is so big for Artesine to get early.
Cryo did save off though, so this round is still hard. They got to avoid him.
Side of MIBR, and they're going to realize a low buy. Artesine goes between.
They cannot let Cryo get an entry here,
really
like a free entry.
Being able to put down the power in these thrifties.
And this is where
he's not getting aggressive. It's fine.
Against the composition of MIBR, they always go for this cascade, even
same default. Every round, same default for MIBR.
It'll get picked up though, so it's not a one-way being thrown by Asa this time around. They just throw it in the front, so you can safely pick it up and fall back. But what I mean by this cascade is now you create this false sense of pressure. you don't really know if they pushed all the way up here towards 410 or towards pipes at the bottom, and Cryo's going to have
I can feel Finesse want to punch his monitor. Bro, I'm supporting MIBR.
MIBR now has open map to really work with and try to pull these rotates. Starts off with a drone on this B side.
I don't want this team to go 0-4 or 0-5.
Yeah, making a little bit of noise. Popping the smoke in mid there, you can see from Shenum real quick. Puts it down just to give a look for EU, and both Kesu are trying to focus on that
I am
position,
supporting
so
MIBR.
that it's clean. And this is going to take the time down now.
See, no smile, nothing.
Going to have to work fast towards the site, and they will be pressuring.
No smile, nothing.
Like Xander.
Because we're dead ass.
Second time a great read from MIBR in the mid-rounding. 5 players now grouped together to play against a solo Xander. Sheriff got some value from Kes before.
It's a tight spot for Xander to play.
He'll take this timing. Artson has to kill him.
Trying to hide in the smoke. They're going to consider he's there for a moment, but are they going to fully peek it? Yes.
Yeah, 1-for-1 though. 1-for-1. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Problem is they're all here. They're all already here. So what happens?
Xander as Verno is very quick to clean it back up.
It's delayed.
Okay, the bomb is planted.
Rotated across. All delays coming out from the nanosource for Kes as well. But beautiful ping coming through.
Yeah, EU before he dies gets that dart off, and it helps the team start to clean up the site.
This guy's deal is nice.
Well. This is why we saw the buys.
Wait, winnable. Aspazinho.
Because 100 Thieves can do this.
Oh, never mind. I decided to see time. My bad.
Is still Aspas.
Shit on him.
And he's going to be able to almost get that cryo.
That's fine. That's fine.
It, no swing. He's got a smile on his face knowing that would have been it. But he holds, and it will be 100 Thieves' first round from that thrifty position.
Yeah, great.
You have to win at least 2 matches in groups. If you win only one, you're basically out.
Impact right now to allow 100 Thieves to get the first round of this series. I always praise the value.
And currently, MIBR is 0-2, and they only have hard opponents coming up.
But mainly EU.
Minus like Loud is their last match.
Supporting the team. An easy kill in the end for Cryo, and yeah, Fraud's not going to be happy at that one because it was a great read from the very beginning. But falling to Xander, wasting that clock.
That stings.
Surely Cryo gets cleared here. Surely he doesn't get a free shot here.
Time that they've kind of held
Aspas!
Good trade coming through. And the fight will pursue in this spot as Aspas still finds his targets.
He's back. He's back. You guys been saying he's been gone. He's back.
Scrappy fights against 100 Thieves. How many more are they actually going to be taking for this position?
Cortezia potentially could catch one on the rotate, but looks like a trade.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say for Kes.
Okay, wait, never mind. Kes is behind him, though.
He does cut the rotate onto Xander.
Oh, outplayed. Outplayed, brother. Oh, saw him.
In that brawl, the smoke towards that
round over.
Now a 3-on-1 for MIBR.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Money is gone. Money is legit gone on Thieves. This is at least an 8-4 half. At least an 8-4 half.
Listening to the comms last time these teams played, it was the round starting and Verno asking the team for things. I need this from you here. Come back. We'll do this. Can you do this, please? And there was a lot of yes and then input as well. But yeah, Verno's calls right now around the map, and it does not hurt that Aspas.
That's so big that Cryo missed on Aspas. Cryo kills them. It's round goes in 100 Thieves' favor, 100%.
The hype man continues on Asada Kotazia. You're definitely seeing Aspas playing with a little bit more aggression than usual here.
Yeah.
From pistol rounds to that last execution, dashes forward on top of that.
This is a B stack though.
To dissipate before he goes.
They got to be careful here.
A flick shot. You're continuing to see him at the tip of the spear. An eco round for 100
EU has walked away. Okay, this timing is good for
Aspas.
Aspas. This timing is really good for
Now they're
Aspas.
finally spotted towards white.
Oh yeah, free kills.
Oh,
yep.
Your feet are sticking
100 Thieves
out.
is going to pause next round.
It's also a fool me once kind of thing. You want to make sure that the orb's up. You're going to start spraying that.
Clean round. Clean round for MIBR.
Should be an easy round conversion for MIBR after this.
Very clean round.
And I feel that the conversations would come through with Zix right after. They're having the right stacks. They're just not winning like these trade battles that they're usually praised for this stage.
Yeah, it seems like the protocol for kind of knocking down the double wall that they're seeing right now isn't there. The utility spacing.
Do you think Bucio's kicking his feet right now or no?
Usually isn't clicking right now, so I might
get Bucio on the call.
Find themselves
Bucio, you there?
with another round and probably a few more kills to boot here if they stay long enough. They have the money to.
It's just smart, pushing Artazine forward here to go for kills.
Yeah.
He falls.
Clean.
He has an ult.
Clean.
Verno with that pick. Also
very
has
clean.
An ult
100 Thieves timeout.
In the next round, so I feel that this has to be
100 Thieves timeout, but these guys have maximum ults.
Because there's a lot in the arsenal for
Verno's going to save his ult for the Killjoy ults.
Best maps that they could start on.
And they're just going to keep going A. I think they're going to keep going A.
Because it's definitely one of the home.
They're going to keep going A until it stops working.
Start here and get that momentum flowing as It's something we haven't really seen from MIBR, right? They've either been battling back to get to an even or only a few rounds in the lead before it continues to flop back and forth. And the map doesn't go.
What do you say as the coach right now? Well, you make an adjustment. Whether it's a triple push B, heavy flank, and the post plant at A, you could break the mid turret at the start of the round, which is what a lot of teams do. They'll walk double down tube just to break that mid turret. They can play to flood A instead of actually trying to hold it. So as soon as they tap bomb, you just flood in. Works pretty well. So multiple adjustment ideas for 100 Thieves. This is A4 half
of the game going into the round for MIBR side with these ults that they have available, so that reckoning that they utilized on that A side before could potentially be that plan once again.
Yeah.
But there's great counters coming out for 100 Thieves. Thankfully here for EU and Kess, they also have good ult denials and retakes. Both EU and Kess have
William, thank you for the prime, bro.
So wouldn't be surprised now if you're gonna force EU to play a little bit more behind the boiler side. Something that's
Yo, chat, can you guys unbend the word Verno?
Wasted on that clock
or mods?
Max value out of the Hunter's Fury.
I'm surprised that that word is still banned. That's actually funny.
That forces probably extremity control from both quote-unquote duelists here, being Asuna and Cryo. So Asuna looking for elevation on the A side, the up from Cryo on the B side.
Yeah, it was banned because people kept typing it. People are always spamming it.
A little bit cleaner on the rotates, and it starts with a recon over on this side on B.
No, nothing. He got nothing off that. He got nothing off that.
One small cascade forces out the Hunter's Fury, and that's already one
ult down.
No. And that's open
Back to A. I told you guys, MIBR is going to keep hitting it until it stops working.
Aspas jumping forward to get online, knowing he has troops
Cortesia, if he can get this orb. Is there an orb there?
We see the high tide come out. It looks like 100 Thieves is going to try to defend this one.
Oh my god, he'll get the orb, right? It's there?
Cavalry over for the 5v5.
Is it there? I can't see.
Maybe Drone didn't see anybody in the back, but the Reckoning will. So the pings will be coming up. Here's Aspas.
Up goes Aspas, down goes Asuna. He tries to find a second on Xander, but he gets the concussed kill.
No.
As Artizine tries to fire back. 100 Thieves start to wipe MIBR off the map.
Verno 1v4.
Really great positioning to start this one off. Right outside the Reckoning
W
to
movement.
attack back instantly.
Very good hold towards the end for 100 Thieves.
I feel like Verno's going to win this round.
The Reckoning for the second time, but this time finding good value. And it starts with that big paranoia
fuck, he's in a good spot now.
Switching out from that roll from the get-go.
Bang.
The big bus comes across, blinds a couple of players.
Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? Why is he smiling?
And they deny the plan for MIBR, despite the bait, the beautiful bait that MIBR did at the beginning with the Cascade and also the Recon Dart, forcing EU's Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, a little alt battle across the map there to start things off.
Chat, do you guys think you're fucking funny?
The retake. EU with a very clean sidestep there to cut off one angle, but still find the 1v1.
If you analyze, I am fucking analyzing. I'm literally saying everything that's happening and what I think is going to happen. Start of the round, I said MIBR is going to keep hitting A till it stops working. Except they're still trying to hit A. No, they're just taking A control. This is a B end. Telling you now. They're going to mid B split here on the Viper. They're going to make A pressure and then mid B split on the Viper.
Round number 8, you could bring still these lockdowns.
Or tube split.
Create that same type of space as you would with the Reckoning on this A side, where all of MIBR are really focusing on trying to take in the first place. It's being stomped by a smoke from Asuna.
Okay, never mind.
It forces even a lockdown to be a little bit more passive, so back towards the pipes. There's a little
Killjoy
gap towards the end.
ults. Verno saves his ult, I assume.
No choice but to finally give it the space of the site.
Yeah, he will. They get a free bomb plant and they have Sova ults.
Now for MIBR.
I think he's gonna Sova ult as they're retaking instead of saving it for the defuse.
To make sure mid side's clear. He may still join.
Oh my god, this is too clean. This is way too clean.
They are gonna get into the fight before Kess can really make a move from that.
Oh my god, I actually think MIBR just win this round. If Aspas can get one, just one.
Either gonna wait a one and done or 1, 2,
yep, that's
3.
it. Round done. Round done.
There's a second. Where's the third? Looking for it. He's gonna get
round
out.
Just save. Yeah, just save.
Is a stronger way to go about it. Oh,
just
gonna get spicy there for a moment as the Hunter's Fury comes flying through on his team. Artizine goes on Asuna real quick with that Phantom. What a collapse onto 100 Thieves there to figure out what they were doing on the retake. Aspas with a quick few. And the rest of MIBR found their targets immediately.
And sometimes that's something that you want here. Just play simple Valorant. You know what's at stake, what you have available for your side for MIBR. Ult, create the space, pull out the high tide, block vision.
Let's go.
And then you allow your star duelists to be in forward positions
Okay,
And even Verno, throughout the whole
finally,
execution, was
MIBR have run out of ults. They need to play these rounds out well.
Watch that turret. And he's also going to be the last player.
Cryo is now switching over to playing A because these guys can't hold A for
with
shit.
this forward position that all of MIBR was getting, you utilize the Hunter
So
Sphere to
what
support Osmos
does
in the place.
100 Thieves do at B?
It works out. Ziggs definitely sees here that
Xander at B alone.
letting potentially Icebox slip through.
Ooh, A pressure with 2 mid
MIBR's
control.
best map. Maybe might
Never mind.
have not been a good idea to start.
Asuna far forward here. Here's the turret, so he knows there's going to be a bit of a play. They probably stay on this angle for a few moments just to see if anybody peeks. But Ospas back on the op after another Phantom round. Really wants to be getting that.
Cryo getting this line is huge though. Oh, they know where the op is now. They're gonna hurry up towards B. They're for sure about to hurry up towards B, at least to yellow control, right?
This gives a chance here for Austin to take forward position on the
Oh my
top
god, they're
of
going
nest
A.
where
Oh my god,
hasn't
they've
really been
predicted
watched
that
yet
Cryo is
or
gonna
cleared
reposition
out
now that
by
he shot his
MIBR.
op.
So he could still have a surprise play from his position, could hear it and listen up for audio cues. Verno still has a drone to work with though for MIBR. Smart. Already drones it out potentially behind the smoke. Unless, yeah, they just want to
Actually, W call.
triple swing out.
They're gonna clear this
Hey,
though.
we have enough bodies, but are they going to check? Oh, we just saw him.
You're just
Had
dead.
to have, right? Yeah, everybody turns and looks up
And
towards
that's
the
round
nest.
over.
Oh, the
Actually,
patience
EU
almost pays off.
EU
there
can
for
have a miracle
Asuna
2K
on
here.
Nest play. They're still going to be hiding in sight though. EU could do a lot
Nope.
of damage here.
GG,
He
round
out
over.
just on the wall, but
Safe.
MIBR
Again.
is prepared.
Oh
Little
shit.
skippy hop jump from Artazine off the rope
Wait.
to try and fake out the 100 Thieves
Wait, what's
members,
happening right
and
now?
it is getting a little tight here. Operator still alive over at screens, but 100 Thieves
Dang,
dwindle
oh my
in
god,
numbers
oh my
down
god.
to 0
100 Thieves is gonna
as
have to
Ospas
use
hits the
both their
final one.
timeouts.
The battle towards the end. Won once again, or for the first time by Ospas'
Yeah.
side. I mean, this is
Yeah.
the first head-to-head that we're seeing with the snipe to snipe. And everything seems
EU
to be
fought
going right
because
so far for MIBR.
he wanted to even out numbers and get as many as he can before dying. They didn't want to give up the A site. And there's no one else, nowhere else he can play in the A bomb, so there was no one to break his dart or anything. So he took an aggressive fight. It was fine. He just didn't kill anyone. Like, MIBR was aware.
Drone deeper into the site. Which, there you go. Asuna couldn't play the surprise position, and now it looks
Yeah,
like
this is
100 Thieves
very
are
good
trying to
calling.
play surprise position.
Ooh, this is a good setup though. This is a very good setup for 100
for
Thieves.
the Thieves.
Xander and Austin are gonna show themselves.
So far, so good.
And they're gonna
Xander's
walk
still
right into
trying to
Cryo.
bait out the noise. They know that he plays this
I think they're gonna both show themselves. Oh no, it's a fucking paranoia setup.
It's going to collide here at long. Ooh.
What a flash.
Cryo with a silent kill
Run,
there.
run away,
One
run away, run
dagger
away.
goes out, and they will trade a bit, but I think this is going to fizzle out before it gets a little
Okay.
worse. Nobody really wants
The
to
win
lose
condition
everything
is
just at
A,
that long
obviously,
spot.
but MIBR
This
don't know
push,
if anyone's pushed up
Cats
around this
could find a
area.
sheriff shot that really
Oh my
counts.
god, he threw, he threw, he threw, he threw, he threw, he threw. Cast through, cast through, cast through. I'm not gonna lie, he threw.
And now they're going to go ahead and get themselves over towards A through screen.
Yeah, I give that a 10-10 for the triple axle loop that he just did there.
Oh, but they're walking right into
With
Cryo.
only one kunai left.
One kunai, he said.
Gonna try to find max value out of that one. They both split through
Okay,
him.
NC, honestly.
Oh,
Oh, what a lurk. What a lurk, Zenom. What a lurk.
But the lurk comes again. Shenum picks
All
the
right,
kill.
I was right. 8-4 half here. 100 Thieves is going to win the next 2 rounds off aggression, I think.
Well, he's going to salvage that one.
Right on the nose.
I was going to mention the Guardian that was picked up earlier on by EU. Maybe he was going to try to find that, but gets an even better weapon towards the end. Artizine's in a great spot. And you're looking in the next round again.
What a spot,
Under
bro.
your screen,
I'd be so mad if I died like that.
available. This should be the third one for MIBR.
I think they're about to time out, chat. They need these next 2 rounds. I think they're about to time out.
That is wild. Ospas 13. Artazine right behind him at 11. And you have to consider that, you know, 100 Thieves will expect any team to have a good run. But when have they seen this from MIBR? When have, you know, what are they going to play against right now? They have a bit of info on how they play Icebox, but once MIBR is hitting the trades, hitting the protocols, it looks like there's not much you can do, especially with Ospas firing on all cylinders this game.
Yeah.
Already using a second time
I think
out.
the adjustment here is
Ziggs
no
really wants
matter
to
what,
capitalize
get
on these
aggressive.
last 2 rounds
If
available
it's A or
for
it's
this
B,
half.
just play aggressive now.
And
We can't hold
meanwhile,
sides.
Despite a little bit of frustration coming out
I
from
think they're going to maybe either
Pod's
push
camp as
4
the coach
A
for
or
MIBR
3
when
push
he got
B.
eco'd with that cryo op and 4 pistols.
Yeah.
And like target the
Answer back
lurkers.
Quite well.
You know what was interesting going into that round? Out of it, I think it was Verno that was holding an op, and Ospas went in with a Phantom that round. And they lost it, and now he's continued after what I think one more Phantom round to buy
I actually
the
don't know what
operator
ults
back against Cryo.
100
So
Thieves
it was
have
like
right now,
one
or
round of
MIBR.
consideration
Let me
back
see that
around
real
5 or
quick.
6, and he's like, no, keep giving it to me. We have the money. We
Kess
have
might have Killjoy ult.
Yeah, it definitely shows the patience and the game plan that MIBR kind of has when they have big payroll, bankroll. Just have Ospas
Harbor ult.
with these picks in the very beginning.
I think for sure these guys get aggressive. Okay, no, I was wrong. They are playing 4A though.
There's great utility to support Ospas to allow for him to open things up, especially around.
There's got to be some aggression here. Some.
Again, very simple stuff coming out from Artizine's son on how he's teching up with the Harbor, but it's good enough here for Ospas to take great.
Okay, same
value off
default.
this jet.
Aspas holding mid this time with op.
Consistent pain onto that orb.
MIBR are fully aware these guys are about to get aggressive.
Those ults from Kess to get the lockdowns. They're really making it,
Ooh.
making 100 Thieves work
Yeah,
for that if they
figured.
want it.
He needs this deep line.
Is risky, but it's exactly what 100 Thieves need
Okay,
right
dash is
now
gone.
to get under the skin of MIBR.
Oh, what a fucking wall this is.
It's like they know.
Oh my god.
Patience is incredible. The Reckoning goes down. They're actually going to hear Cryo leaving now.
Oh
so
my
they know
god.
they made the right call.
What a call this is.
And they have full control of the site as they move in. Still, a few 100 Thieves members are on the
It's still hard. There's
back
3 guys in ace
side.
or
This
in the
weird
site,
line
and the
of
harbor
scrimmage
ult's
that we
gone.
still need to cross
Oh,
before
this
we get the
backside
spike
fight's
zone.
gonna be huge.
There's not too much utility on the side of 100 Thieves to work with for the fight back. So it'll be a bloodbath once all of these smokes drop.
Yeah, it's going to be
Oh,
a
it's so
surprise
awkward. Oh
shooting
my
show
god,
for
they held it
somebody.
off,
They're gonna get
and
the
they got
ult
bombed down,
Spike's
and they got Viper
finally
ult
gonna
down.
get down on that right side as they can position for a defense.
Good patience by 100 Thieves, I'm not gonna lie.
Finding these sprays through the smoke right now.
2 of them. Pit still up though.
Aspas Verno
all the way
alive.
back towards jail. Ospas above.
He'll get one.
the pit,
He'll get
looking
one
back
at
towards
least.
the rafter.
Backing out, trying to find out where they're hiding. They do see a few just by that jail. It's kind of where the
This is still a hard retake because they don't have stage wall or anything.
Verno staying alive is important here. That's his dart. He doesn't have one left, but he has
He
a
needed that
recon
shot.
could maybe help
He needed
if
it.
100 Thieves want to go again for the second tap.
4 members of 100 Thieves about to enter into that pit. A few
Oh
trying
my god,
to get
they
in.
won.
The health is low, and
They
Verno's
won.
gonna
They
take
won.
advantage of
MIBR
that.
won.
Ospas fires onto one. Verno flying forward with the
Oh
sortie,
my
and
god.
Cryo has the world to
Oh
fight now
my
in the
god.
pit, but it's not going to be enough.
What a big play coming out from your IGL.
Nobody
Verno with the
scaled at
utility,
all.
Getting max value out of it. Despite even the recon dart not
MIBR
getting
is
any
actually
the fact
back.
that people are forced to shoot that dart allows for him to follow the bullet tracers inside of that pit, get a lucky kill onto the diffuser, and after that second kill,
Why did they
from
stick the
Ospas,
second
the way
time?
that
Because
Verno
they were getting
just runs
spammed.
in, he has to be the drone. You have to see somebody sticking onto that spike right over
There
here.
was shocks,
Sacrifices
and then
himself
there was the dart,
to just make sure
and then they
that
started getting
capitalize
spammed.
on that round. And I
On
think that was
each
a 5-on-3
rotation of this
converted
diffuse.
on the side of MIBR. It's going to break down that momentum and the morale here for 100 Thieves. Still, once again, going with orb denial at the beginning of this round. And really not
Wow,
allowing
5v3,
EU,
but
as
Viper
you
ult
mentioned
fucks.
here, Rip, to
Oh my
maximize orb
god.
value,
Oh
and
my
Xander also
god.
drops.
100 Thieves, you guys
That's
are
the
getting
first
cleaned
time that
here,
they show
brother.
the up on that side
I'm not gonna
B.
have to delete this VOD at all.
100 Thieves are just getting picked apart.
Yeah, it's been mostly watching down mid or somewhat starting on belt, but really just watching that mid spot. So Xander thinking he had a moment to walk up. It's going to cause a full rotation on that defensive side so they can still be across the map in some kind of default positioning. But right now it seems like they need everything against the way MIBR has been playing in these calls off the back of Verno's new IGLing.
Yeah. The game plan's great. I think you're also going to have to commend what Artizine brings as a co-IGL and also the workshop probably that Fraud has been putting here with Verno.
The more I
You see
watch
how
this
calm
map,
they
the
stay
more
every
I
single
feel,
time?
I don't know if it's a bias towards watching teams that have
Maybe if
Sage,
I see a
but
little
the
bit
more
of
I feel like Sage is
This
necessary.
plan, if they don't give this orb over to Verno for the plant, it could actually maximize the Hunter's Fury. So
Damn,
Artizine
he's
is going to go
4.
with Cove to plant it.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I missed it.
Ospa somehow hitting
Oh, this
that one,
fight,
and now
this
it's a
fight
game
wins
of
or
cat
loses the
and
round.
mouse
Oh
just
my
on the
god,
other
Cove.
side of the wall. As the Cove for
Oh.
safety, and Cortezia uses
No, it's over.
that bit of distraction to get
It's just over.
peek out. What can Cryo do? What can Asuna
Oh,
do?
it's
He
so
draws
over.
Cortezia
Don't you
on the
guys, I don't
wall.
want to see any Asuna hate in the chat, by the way. You're gonna get
Shot
banned.
from Cryo slightly opens up the site, but the time is ticking down, and he still has to find 2 as the pressure just builds for him. Now he hopes one of them will give up a 1v1. And that's the one he looked for. That's what he was counting on. The
Wait,
second one. It's going to be the defuse
Oh my
for
god, he got it.
Cryo. Yeah, easy timer on this one. They'll find a third coming into the first half, but it
Oh
takes a
my
lot
god.
just for
Whoa,
those
why did they
3.
play it like that? Why did they play 2
Clutch in the end here
1v1s?
for Cryo. And that's the way to
I guess they thought they would be able to have the time run out.
MIBR has been playing so well on their attack side on this first half of Icebox.
9-3.
Opening up the site quite well as well.
9-3 is not safe, though. I'm going to tell you right now, 9-3 is not that safe.
MIBR trying to play the time, but just couldn't get it.
We saw that yesterday with Lev Energy.
What a first half. We'll have to see if MIBR can continue their lead as we come back after the break.
Wait, so we can safely say MIBR is back or no? Too soon? Holy fuck. If MIBR win, and then even if they lose to NRG, they'll beat Loud, right? They should just beat Loud. And then Crew still have to play. Oh my god, this game is so big. This game right here is so big for both teams. Both of them need that win so badly. Wait, I actually don't know how this group is going to go. Anyone can get knocked out. I genuinely don't know. Who won yesterday? NRG and 2G. If MIBR win, NRG can get first seed, I think. Yeah, I think NRG... I mean, if MIBR is looking good, then fuck. Who knows, actually? Nah. Wait. Why am I on Twitch? Why am I on Twitch? Why am I on Twitch? It's just YouTube. Honestly, I think Loud and Crew are out. That's what I thought. But you never know. It depends on what Crew does. What are Crew's adjustments? Can they bring Kesnet back on duelist or not? Felix, thank you for the tier 1, man.
More sales because we did that. Nice.
Well, hopefully 100 Thieves is going to be able to pick up some more rounds now as we switch sides for Icebox. You talked about some rounds that were much needed. And
you're reading too much into it. 100 Thieves has always been bad on Icebox, and MIBR Icebox one trick. Guess we'll see, won't we?
Pretty good ideas of how they want to fight against MIBR in the very beginning, but just everything kind of faltered. And it also, maybe you saw that little fight from Asuna on the side of Cortezia on that round number 12, where he should have had that kill.
Next map is Bind.
Against his opponent here for
Bind
Asuna, but just couldn't. So it'll have to come down to 100 Thieves kind of resetting things going into the second half.
I'd say Aspas is feeling pretty confident right now.
Yeah.
This is a position.
If they one bullet at Aspas, round over.
Kind of back up here.
Get out.
He's reading it though.
Get out.
He's literally looking exactly where Cryo is on both of those shots.
Oh my god, there's 3B though.
Damage. That was just actually the fuel going past, so Cryo's back to healthy as they get
free plant though.
Now, and 100 Thieves are gonna set up.
Oh my god, how's he gonna get out? He got out. Oh no, he didn't.
And great shots from Aspas
to
continue.
Calibrating the last few. Still hiding behind yellow. I think 100 Thieves is really going to make MIBR work for this and get as close as possible before they spring the trap.
Round over. Game over.
Cortezia is going to be able to find a few. The way they start coming out behind the harbor wall, it forces 100 Thieves' hand here to try and figure out what was going on in the retake. And what was going on was everyone going down. My god, this is going to be terrifying here to just peek out. Artezine is going to run out first, though, and collect that for himself. Who else to get more towards the Reckoning ultimate?
And that's just, again, simple playbook that we've seen even from last year when this composition first came out.
So MIBR should now close this map out.
Nobody can play pulse spine all the way in the back and a cove just behind the wall too to just.
What do you want him to do? Spam the cove at least, bait out a player, kill the player.
Across the high tide. You're playing a default comp pretty much where.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I want him to do? Still alive, but then you're running through the high tide where you're slowed at the same time and it becomes an open target against MIBR's Flood retake. So very, very nice. A very strong buy going into round number 14 for MIBR. And with that plant, though,
spam at least 3 times on the diffuser, and then more people will peek. You try to kill those at least.
Played a high-low, aggressive in front of that ace light, and looking to deny this stinger buy coming out.
Like what?
He's got a high-low.
What reason is it for? Is there for the opponent to peek him if he's not even shooting his gun?
A little noisy there for a moment.
I'm not saying spam to kill the diffuser, but at least spam to bait them out.
They're just kind of waiting for this. 100 Thieves is going to climb the jungle gym that is the entry into a Icebox and say thank you very much.
Maybe just a curse of playing defensive side for both of these teams where you get first shot, you're just whiffing a few. Look at the HP remaining coming out of 100 Thieves after those 3 duels. A lot of them are pretty healthy despite a stinger buy and lesser weaponry against MIBR. And they're looking to convert here their force by Cortesia looking for some damage and
How is this a
instantly
flawless right
denied
now?
by the Bulldog of Xander. And yeah, Shenum's thinking differently. He's
That's
not
all
going to
good.
try to force his hand either. That might be the Guardian needed for the next round.
Aspas, he needs to get an op ASAP.
Oh, easy for Cryo to pick up that
Full
one.
save for
Gets
op.
another one
Someone
under
has to
his
full save
belt,
for him to get
and
op, or he has to full save get op.
Deploy a bit of walk up to that maze area and then just activate triple swing.
Oh
And
yeah,
then you
everybody
still have
missed.
a bit of the elevation break as you kind of
Everybody
come around
missed.
the corner, and yeah, little palm to head there for Fraud as he's not feeling that defensive high-low get taken apart like that.
Yeah, you almost wanted to do it on purpose to make that sound bait, because that swing was a 3-2-1. Let's just wide swing with the stingers too for 100 Thieves. So
yeah,
keep those guys exposed for the side of MIBR, thinking that they're only facing against pistols. And surprise, surprise, a round coming in for 100 Thieves. An eco for MIBR. Or control denied. Actually,
Good util.
he got picked up just in time.
I actually
there for
never see that
Artisan,
util
but
do anything except right there.
Was it worth it? You got
Usually
13
people just
HP left, falling back now
insta leave
towards
the
that
orb
back of that A
when
site.
they see the shot coming.
giving time now for Aspas to rotate over as they give up B for a
I
moment.
mean, they are all here, but I
Really
mean,
put the defensive forces here.
some
This
no
is one of
guns.
the good things. You see 100 Thieves is moving up as a team, right? Just to the right, you have Cryo. Just to the left, you have Xander. Equal
Okay.
lines that they're creating, so they have the
Okay.
crossfire. But the smokes are starting to divide the site in favor of 100 Thieves.
2 kills ain't bad.
The waterfall into the site does not favor MIBR.
Oh my god. 1 by 1? Nope.
And that's Asuna cleaning it up. Very nicely done. The synergy of just kind of stepping in. Little util to use, so they have so much more for post plant.
Yeah, and good for 100 Thieves. After all, looks like Artisan wasn't able to pick up that orb, forced to fall back, and almost was able to pick a kill when he dropped down from the rafters, and that could have been the reckoning into the
Viper
round
Harbor.
to
Agent.
swing it back just like they did in the first half, where they leveraged their reckoning to get good value and get around, converting their bonus.
I think we're going to see a timeout probably at 10-7.
A Hunter's
If
Fury
he gets to
available on the
10-7.
side of 100 Thieves.
Aspas has
Can't really
rifle,
call it a
no
bonus
op,
round now
no
as they
op.
forced that second round.
But 2 Guardians though.
They still have good economy. It's MIBR
2
now
Guardians, I mean, fuck.
potentially could get reset another time. 100 Thieves are all sticked up together, or grouped up together rather, to open up A to start.
Wow.
Kind of just a repeat of the round.
3A again.
Make
It's
a
the
little
exact
noise
same thing,
high,
the opposite side.
Go for the swing low when you get
It's the only way you can play
chance,
this
so they're gonna
map,
have
to be
wait
fair.
for the cascade, but this is nice because now they can swing from both sides.
Cover going out.
Make it a little more indecisive for the shooter if you're trying to defend.
They saw Killjoy.
Hello. That's going to alert of quite a few people. You're going to see the Killjoy. You probably have the rest of the team. So MIBR has the call right to push up towards B as well. And
Oh, Dan's going
100
back.
Thieves is going to have to make this
Dan's
one
going
count
back because that
they're
turret
getting
shot.
locked in.
I don't like this right now, because EU was...
Oh, big
yeah,
kill,
I was gonna
Aspas,
say,
big
I'll
kill.
let the action go, and
No,
we'll see
this
if
round's
100
over.
Thieves
Has to
convert
be,
this
right?
back.
Wait.
Asuna helps.
Wait,
It's going
how?
to be a big shot. Xander finds one in Nest too. MIBR didn't really have a forward line there. So
They
they're
still
getting
have 2
crept up
players in
on
A. This is
little
still a
bit
very hard
too
round for 100
much.
Thieves to win.
Same side now, watch for Cortesia and Verno.
So the reason I didn't like it was they were forced to recon earlier on when the Owl drone came out from Verno. There was no util to get into the site, so they're waiting for that second cycle for
Good
the
jiggles
recon
by Dan,
to
though.
re-hit
Very good.
towards A. This time it does get a ping.
30 seconds left here. It's going to be a tight fight.
Yep.
Going towards the
It's a
back
hard
of
round.
A. And
Yep.
100 Thieves just decide to run
MIBR.
it with 3.
They're back.
Unknown to where, or not knowing where the MIBR members are.
Yeah. And instead of doing, they don't have a stage to play with and to wall off here towards screens, so they had to throw an awesome.
We cancel and go B with 40 seconds now.
Was very disrespected by
They
the side
had
of
no
the
lurker
MIBR,
at
played
B,
a
but
high
yes,
low
I
force
agree. When that
Raptors,
turret
and
shot,
it also happened in
technically
last
they should have
towards
gone
that A
back,
site that
knowing there's
Cortesia
probably
just
only
ran
one
through the
guy
smoke,
there,
got a
but
pick, so
they had to
have
clear
be
so
ready
many
for these
angles
type
when they
of
go back to
plays
B.
on the side of
They didn't want to
Thieves on
risk
the
it.
attack.
Plus, Asuna did
Thankfully
trade,
with
so
the small sort
that
of
round could have gone either
small
way.
little recon that was denied by the Owl drone of Verno. At least they were able to get a couple of picks
EU
in
has
the very
ult
beginning.
though.
Yeah.
That re-hit
Omen ult,
was definitely
Sova ult.
thwarted.
They're
Versus
going
Harbor
quick
ult.
here. I'm going to hold that thought as 100 Thieves want to up the pace. They'll say, okay, we haven't really done this yet. We're getting close to game point for MIBR. Let's see how they react when we go fast.
Oh god, they're going yellow
right
with it.
into the site. We hear the dash actually back
The guy
towards
top side,
Snowman,
though.
so you know that's going to be Cryo trying to go fast. EU finds Cortesia. Shenum falls at the same time as MIBR is forced to just limp over here with only 3 members.
Yeah, Cortesia felt
Why do I
like
feel like this game's gonna
was
go to
be safe
11-10?
from the beams of the Hunter's Fury, and very nice little detail from EU, getting value from how he's shooting the cone to hit the backside and also top rafter at the same time. So
Nah.
Cortesia had no escape.
Nah, MIBR is about to come up on
MIBR
really good
for their last
ults.
3
They already
players
have
will be able
2.
to escape though, as they want to
And Viper ult's going to be there soon, so
for the next round.
MIBR should be able to get to 12.
100 Thieves on the aggression
Should
that you
be.
mentioned. Hunter's Fury to support even Cry to push towards the Snowman. And both players trying to defend towards that back of the site, fully taken down.
This is like a realization from last round, right? They don't have the harbor. They don't have a double wall to go forward, and we saw them get super stalled at 410. And then the Omen Smokes gave them a bit of cover, but they ran to the back of A. 100 Thieves did, and they died. So here, they said, all right, we have the one wall. Let's just keep pushing through. We can't stop. If they get stalled, it seems like 100 Thieves
You're smiling? Don't hide that smirk? Well, I am, because MIBR is winning.
The stall. Keep
of course I'm
pressing
smiling.
Yeah. Even a smoke
You don't
that
see me
was thrown
smiling?
by Asuna towards that back of the site. So smoking the common spots that you want to play here, top on the bridge, and also I think even at the bottom of the site. So you get no vision value for MIBR if you're trying to play back site towards B, right towards this spot over here. And it also allows 100 Thieves to scale up towards the back of that B site and continue to play that buddy system that we praise them for.
If MIBR choke this game, it's on them, bro. That's it. The team's gone.
Coming through with aggression from
Or this
Osmos
map, sorry,
in
not
front
this
of
game.
Jail. Still in a good spot. Nothing really watching him as of yet. Kess doesn't want to
Xander
overextend.
one
If
away
he
from
does,
Viper
he can
ult.
get shot here by Verno and also potentially traded out by a third
But
player.
these guys have
MIBR
really,
inside
really
his site.
good ults for the Viper ult to get him out.
So another round towards B. Whether it's comfort or conditioning.
Artisan is going to harbor ult here to delay the plant.
I should say. It looks like it's only going to be Artisan playing his life. They have Reckoning, an easy retake if they want here.
Okay, they have yellow for
will
free.
just continue to back up to try and stay alive.
55 seconds. This is plenty of time, honestly, even if they delay plant. They need to tap the bomb fast, man.
Osmos is out
They
there
cannot
right
let it. Oh, fuck.
And
Oh,
Kess is out
God.
of there.
Oh, yeah, this round's over, right?
He
They're
was still
contained.
swinging, right? That's what it's on.
They can't go back.
Oh,
All of
my
MIBR
word.
is
So
already
Osmos
here.
has
They
full
have
control.
harbor
And
ult,
what does this do
killjoy
again?
ult.
100 Thieves are going to have to just press W.
Oh,
Reckoning
yeah.
goes down
GG.
again. Their hand is forced, and this is when they start to crumble. Asuna and Xander, though, making a great case for 100 Thieves to keep themselves in this round. And MIBR off
Okay,
of game
Aspas.
point.
Always believe in
But there's
Wait,
still
Asuna.
the
If there
ace
was.
in the hole. There's still Aspas.
Is Asuna the
As
hero
they're
right
forced
now?
to run back. This would
Wait,
be a
bad
huge
plant, though.
round
Bad
from
plant,
Asuna.
bad plant.
He's been
Bad
showing
plant.
up as of late, and this would be a
He
huge
planted in a
moment.
spot where they have to check very
Spike
few
not
spots.
planted for him. He wants to make them guess that he's playing back site.
Oh, no, he's going to get timing by Aspas.
MIBR kind of separated for the retake.
Nah, Aspas just kills him for
So
free.
fast. How is he here already? Oh, and Asuna turns around the sixth sense for the third kill.
him.
Has everything now for Asuna. Knows that the next rotate is from spawn.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Secured.
Shannon hits
Secured.
it.
Secured.
Asuna tries to carry a second one over, but it's just too much in the second battle, and Shannon gets a very big defuse to put MIBR on game point.
Secured. Honestly, nice
That
try, though.
First shot, though,
Nice
coming
try.
out from Osmos all the way out towards defender spawn. Forced to tempo up for 100 Thieves. Beautiful reckoning to answer out. Thrown here by Artisan. You can't stand still to go for shots.
Like
to
I
shoot
said,
against
bad
your
plant,
opponents.
honestly.
Flood
His
back
plant
in
was
for
in
MIBR,
a spot where he can.
Asuna almost had it.
He's low-key just fucked
He
in
had
that
a great
1v1.
series last week for his birthday buff. But this time around, just staying with the group in the kill column here, and they're at least fragging out as a team, but also trailing behind by 6 rounds against
And
MIBR.
they still have
And that's the
Killjoy ult,
impressive
Viper ult,
part, you know, to talk
and
about
knives.
it again, the rounds are still, as Asuna
Nice
does
shot,
that,
though. Holy
but
fuck.
they're still tough for
He's
100
feeling
Thieves
himself
to be
now.
getting down to one person, up to a 1v1 fight here. But they are still
Nah, it doesn't
grabbing
matter,
a
bro.
few, and off that
6
kill,
chances.
The first blood for Asuna here, getting his fire back from that last round. Could be a little that gusto that the team needs.
Now a touch and go for 100 Thieves. In the mid-round, you still have util for EU. I was just about to mention, could start droning here towards this A side, kind of get a tell, and that might be the instant hit right after. Smoke's already coming in towards the screen.
The double push definitely gives 100 Thieves space here. MIBR have a long way to rotate around, but 100 Thieves have to be ready for that post plant.
Nice
Cryo
pre-fire.
says it'll be easy enough with Shenum down as well.
I'm so down for this to go to OT.
Cass needed to put his alarm bot at
Just
some
for the fun
point.
of it.
Even if Cryo falls here,
Well
at least
played,
he'll get
Cryo. Well
information
played.
for the team.
Wait. Fuck just
He
happened.
came all the way back from spawn, so don't really know how many players are rotating and flanking.
Okay, Cass,
Cass with the
okay.
first kill, though.
Oh, never mind.
Artsine has to
Round
peel
over.
off, and a missed shot. And that's going to be enough. 100 Thieves keep themselves alive for another round here to bring it to 7.
Change the
12.
subject with the
They got
Sliggy
a
impression.
lot
This
of
is why
work
you're
to
the
do,
good.
though, to get back against.
Bro, there's no need to change the
MIBR.
subject.
The
My
money's
team
gonna
is
be
winning.
there. They should be able to get the guns in.
Like what?
Also
you
love the
talking
play
about?
of how 100 Thieves scaled up towards this A site by using that pit and controlling screens and even deep towards screens. You don't allow here Cortezia to get the lockdown to regain and start the retake. I was just about to mention again, that shot coming out from Cortezia to get the
my team's winning. Vamos, MIBR.
would have been huge there. Because again, you don't know how many players are flanking out from the spawn.
Like a front stab.
Fuck you on about?
Exactly. So then it thankfully at least playing from that bottom belt. Look at that shot.
Or as Shanks puts it, Vamos,
But thankfully,
MIBR.
Kess in this position
Vamos.
right here is able to get that headshot onto Osbos and save the round really for 100 Thieves. And now this time Fraud is calling the first timeout for the side of 100 Thieves. Or sorry, for MIBR. Definitely doesn't want to let this lead slip. And for the Thieves to gain that momentum here for the second half.
When playing to their potential, Sentinels and MIBR and now
He's always been a big
most
proponent
enjoyable.
of being able to use flexible players.
So
and be
many
like,
teams
hey,
like that in
I need you to
America,
do this,
honestly.
Please do this. And
it's
and
just
to
about
have them
when
kinda
they
say
play to
yes,
their
and you
potential,
mold
if
them
they
into
can do
a
it, you know?
situation. Loves to be able to do that. So
Like,
being
we've
able to
already known what
put
MIBR
Verno
is
on
capable of
calling,
when they
or
play
some
well.
kind of co-IGL and the team add a little
But I agree.
communal
It is
calm
enjoyable to
throughout
watch.
the middle of the game. He's got to be excited to see where this team can go.
Yeah, definitely. It almost seems like a continuous work in progress, though, for Fraud. There's not really a moment where, okay, well, all of my players are comfortable in their roles.
So who's the real top four?
So they're still switching things in
Well,
and out
I mean,
here.
if MIBR win here today, everyone is going to hate 100 Thieves and call them that again. Because you guys are just like that.
As the initiator IGL.
So
now they're still trying to find their groove, and they have so at least in this series against 100 Thieves. And that may be at least that positive
let's be
aspect
real.
that
We know how this
Fraud can
goes.
take out of this first map, that the first time in stage 2, you're starting to see an MIBR that almost looks like the MIBR from the kickoff and stage 1. With that said, this is still Icebox, right? This is still their map, so
I mean, they still have Killjoy ult. They still have Viper ult.
value that you'll see here as a coach
The
is how
Viper
to perform in the
is going.
second map.
Yeah, the Viper's going to ult. Aspas is hoping to get one. Viper's going to ult when they hit A.
Needs to make that play now. Moving up just a bit and trying to get an audio cue or even a shot that might mean
Straight up
advantage
5A.
off
They're
of
doing the
this.
same shit MIBR was
Now
doing.
the Killjoy
5A,
utility
5A,
from
5A.
Cortezia rests
5B,
basically
5A.
along
I
that
must
line of
respect.
scrimmage at A. They're looking to delay. They realized the rounds were a little bit easier when they were able to stop 100 Thieves for just a moment.
Because of the ults that
they
MIBR
crashed through the
have,
front door once again
100
on
Thieves
A.
have to have a good
3
plant
members
here.
again
Wait,
only
why are they
here
so low?
At A for MIBR.
Yeah, we're just trying to play full delay with the KJ util, allow the rotate to happen.
They run
Once
through
it comes
mollies? Is that
through,
why
you
they're
have
low?
Lockdown, pit. Yeah, you could slice up the map for the retake as well.
So now what?
Back. The protocol getting into position for
The
MIBR.
Cove diffuse. Here it comes.
They are going to actually have a few to fight for towards this. That's
Okay,
going to be
good
a
trades.
tough one. Xander looking to get a kill before it goes off.
Can they
Always
hold
a
off
tough
the Cove
position to
diffuse?
be in with that pressure on your shoulders, and now it rests on
Honestly,
the
it's
rest
up
of
to
the
Cryo.
members of 4v4
Cryo has to kill Aspas here.
in a distance fight here for pretty much each one.
He's going to try to pit the front of 410.
Oh my gosh,
Oh shit!
MIBR.
Wait.
Right to
Good
the
trades.
scopes. It's traded back. Can they get the defuse though?
Oh
Eyes on
my
it
God,
here by
Kess.
Has to get the reload in. It's not going to be enough. Past half, they're trying to help each other
GG.
now. Cortezia comes up with another frag. That's
Wait.
going to be the one. No, it's
Never mind, no
not.
time. Oops.
Cuts the wrong wire. The Red Bull clutch for Cass to buy enough time and keep 100 Thieves in Icebox.
The question was there for the rookie, the newcomer for 100 Thieves here. Big responsibility
Did
to
they
try
use?
to win a 1
Oh,
versus
they still
2
have
with
Viper
backs
ult.
against the
I'm pretty
wall.
sure.
A round that could have been converted into a victory for
Surely we don't go
MIBR
overtime here,
in
right?
this first
Surely.
map of the
Off of just
series.
straight up A hit,
And
B
he's
hit, A
able
hit,
to
B hit.
delay that time
I've seen
and
very
allow
few
100 Thieves
lurks
to
from
stay
either
alive within this
teams.
fight.
Like through
Still
tube or
quite
anything.
surprised, though, that MIBR did not use their pit on the
This is the
retake.
round 100 Thieves goes
I
mid to
thought
break
with
the
that
turret,
forward
I think.
positioning from Shenum,
Nope, never mind. They're
they're
going B.
trying to block vision here from even late 410. Give that opener for the rest of the players inside the site to fight out, but maybe they're just going to rethink the ult for the next round. An eco round for MIBR, but a guardian
yeah.
for Osbos.
Cortezia should have struck. Stuck, sorry. Struck.
Finds one. Was trying to stay there.
Zenom, one
to
kill,
help
one
Shenum.
kill, just one.
Loses his life. Shenum missing a shot there, but Xander didn't even give him a chance, really. It wasn't too much of a miss. And it looks like 100 Thieves will be able to run around with run away with another round here. If nothing too crazy continues to happen.
Oh my God,
after that
Ard's in.
shot from
Ard's in.
Cortezia.
Yeah, at least there's
Yo,
a
fake a
crazy
retake
shot
for me.
there, but two
Fake a
birds
retake for
watching
me.
the flank this time around. Weapon upgrade
Guys,
for
fake a
RDZ.
retake for me. Please.
They'll get information for the team as Verno is also scanning in the front
Bang.
of that B site.
Oh
timing
my.
turn to
Oh, good trade. Good trade by us now. Very fast
but
trade.
They still repair it. Not a problem. Just
Nah,
good
no way to
teamwork
win
and
now.
synergy
No way
as
to
they
win.
try to cover each other. And now Verno jumping around. He should get ultimate off of this one as well, so it'll kind of be helpful for the next round to have that Hunter's Fury. But
he has ult and so does Kess. I assume he's going to save his ult for Kess's ult.
That they can continue to connect these next rounds.
Your team is falling apart. They have 12. I'm not worried. We'll win one miracle round.
We're also seeing why you could play double control or why the Omen comes out for the composition.
This is a fake comeback to 13 or 12-11, only to lose at 13-11. That's what this is. I've seen this many times actually. This exact movie.
Perfect, right?
Exactly. You're fighting for space. It's being delayed on the side here for MIBR, and when that wall's about to come down, well, at least that smoke could be thrown to still allow for you to plant and escape freely and safely. Off the pulse plant for 100 Thieves. Weapon round now. Osbos dodges the drone, but the attack side, Hunter's Fury opens up the site.
Okay, 1 for 1.
Quick trade.
Aspas gets out. That's good.
Doesn't look like 100 Thieves wants too much more space. But
they're going to clear this killjoy though. Cortezia has to get 2 kills, not 1 but 2.
At least 1 here. But he's going to see multiple, so it might be an indecisive shot that connects. No one. The spam almost goes through, but hits EU in the knees. Still quite a bit of damage here to keep him softened up. And they're going to be able to force the hand of
does he use his ult here?
You have to fast tempo. The pit already came
out, so
thankfully you waste that out on the A
tap.
side, but you have to go for a tap for the spike. Maybe try to force out the Hunter's Fury right away, unless Verno wants to keep it.
Nope. Okay, he did. Oh my god, he shocked and then hit him once. That's actually genius.
Just an alley-oop to himself there, but the spike does.
And the ult is useless. This killjoy ult is hella useless.
Not early lockdown. I mean, it still works. You expect the team to be there,
he did
so
it
they're
too
already
early.
buying time for the spike planted, so early doesn't really matter in this case.
Kess with new responsibility. It now has to hold the spike.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
There's an Osbos meteor falling out of the sky for a moment.
Okay, I might be able to pause here.
Themselves in this icebox matchup.
Verno?
And it looks like they're going to be able to get onto Verno for it. Cass with the operator, just showing how
it might be our pause.
he can
It
put
might be
through
our
his
pause.
gameplay. And 100 Thieves now 2 away from the overtime.
The stocks continue to rise here for
What a
Cass.
shot from Kess there onto
Being able to
Aspas.
play some big impact rounds for 100 Thieves, and also being
No,
able
not
to
gonna
hold
lie
out
though,
the
that was actually
operator for
really
the
smart
team.
from Verno. I'm not even gonna cap. The
Not
shot into the
expected from
1
Osbos,
ult kill.
Floating around and as
With the
he
first
finally
beam?
spotted, oh crap, it's an op. I'm gonna have to release here the float so I don't get picked midair, but it still gets shot on the ground as he lands.
Aspas just dropped from the sky into his crosshair. Okay, but the crosshair
Yeah, you
placement
should listen to also
must
his
be respected.
interviews.
Why y'all hating
when
right
he
now?
actually had the first victory week 1 against Energy. Very humble player, and also realizing that making it here on the VCT stage is maybe something that was expected on his end, but he took it from a humble's perspective, right? It's like, I aim for it. It's okay if I don't make it, but if I do, the job's not done. Now that I've made it, I can actually work with 100 Thieves and try to help
Wait, what was the
team
lead here?
move to
12 what?
new beginnings here and hopefully
12,
qualify for champs.
8?
At this point, what's for the target for 100 Thieves to try to
12-6.
qualify for champs is not really just
Not
on
quite
championship points,
12-5.
but they definitely want to make it into the top 2. But to make it into the top 2, you have to come up with big victories against the remaining teams they have to face up against. If they were to lose against MIBR, who hasn't had the best of starts here for stage 2, that's a lot of confidence that's knocked out.
Can you activate your aura that we all know you have to win
EU
champs?
last
Keck
week,
W.
He did say, he's like, yeah, it's a vibe. It's a bit of a honeymoon phase right now, the fact that we're cruising. But they still obviously look to carry that, right?
Okay.
They know
One Guardian,
some of these
Harbor
things are clicking,
ults.
but those
What is the setup here? Harbor, jet towards B.
Clicking. It's not
versus
something that
cryo
falls into
cells.
place.
Cryo
So
is going to
they're
take a
aware
timing.
here. The ebbs
Okay,
and
turret
flows
break.
are going to be coming with the squad here.
Oh my god, Aspas versus Cryo. This is it.
12.
This is really just it right here.
Like we said before, to click back
Why is
in.
Cryo just full aware of the spot?
Important round
Why is
for
Cryo
MIBR,
fully aware of the
because
spot?
This is a buy that
What is
if
happening?
They lose,
Does he know?
They don't have money to
Why
work
is
with.
Cryo aware,
And
bro? Is this
Cryo
Sato I'm
has
watching?
The sixth sense. All of 100 Thieves are starting to activate on the second half. A slow start, but now it looks like they can't do any wrong.
It almost seems like these last timeouts for MIBR were a breather moment for 100 Thieves. So they could get themselves in
Harbor
the correct
ult's still
position.
available. Wait, whoa. Oh my god, if he goes snowman.
Now TPs for control
Okay,
and
low-key good ult.
information for the side of the attack, as that will be the call for them to move forward. But losing Xander in the beginning, they don't have the wall to move forward, but thankfully Asna throws that
Cortesia's low though, bro. Do they even use the Harbor ult this round if we lose one more player?
Now you have to
They think
trade
it's
out as
A.
much
They
as you
think it's
can.
A.
When he smokes will dissipate.
Refreshed on that mid one towards Snowman. Oh, the spam comes through. They just go off of the timing and what might be a
Oh,
hot spot
no one's
to
ready
shoot.
to help. No one's gonna be able to kill.
Comes through with the reckoning going down.
Oh
and
my
this
God.
is going to be
No,
sketchy
you can't
fight
get
as
one.
they
You
all
cannot
peek
get
out
one.
From the wall. And really, no flashes to
Oh,
be
good
used
ult
for this
though. Good ult.
situation.
Good
So it's
ult.
about where your aim is and how fast you are.
They're gonna
each time.
peek.
And there's no
Here
counter
it
for 100
is.
Thieves.
This is the game.
They have to push forward out of this, so MIBR is just waiting for them.
There's a spam, almost a second one
GG.
controlled there. And
Well
Arson's
played.
gonna
Good
get the
ults.
fade away.
Good hold.
The last one to hit that they need for the defuse, and MIBR finally
Good
sealed
read
the
on the
deal.
fight as well.
Icebox. It took a couple of rounds and some timeouts from front, but those timeouts
Watch
gave
Ryan.
good value for MIBR to capitalize on that.
All right, what's happening here?
They're close. Just call my wall at A.
Yeah.
Yep. No, wait. Quiet. But I heard.
Hold forever.
Hey,
There's
good thing
one
I'll be.
contact B. It might be just Killjoy. I'm holding mid.
Be ready for a peek, Heavy.
Yep.
My God, look how locked in he is. Oh my
You
God, it's
orb in Leroy?
13-13. Wait, this is intense right now.
Can he be up
There's
mid or
one B.
not?
It's probably B. 30 seconds. Can you guys take A? Are you
30
flank?
seconds left.
He just put wall up. I'm all in.
He's 35 kills.
They're coming up here. I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. Putting orb up. Fuck, I need heal.
Could be behind him.
Planning.
Yo, we'll I'm dead. I'm dead. In sight.
The turret.
One in sight. Yeah, he's mid sight. Killjoy.
Oh no. Hammy?
Well, I have a flank.
We have a flank.
Nice.
Prod?
Jets at 70.
Upside. He
Saw him.
He was in sight, but I don't know. Yo,
Nice!
Oh,
Let's go,
wow.
boys.
Wait, did he just get up? Wait, did he just get up? Bro, you're not on stage. Sit back down. Wait, what?
Fucking shit, Mike, bro. Animal. Baby.
Nice.
I'll just keep getting pugged on, bro. It's disgusting. Alright, look, I want to do the,
Switching sides.
I want to
He
do,
legit
like,
just got up
your
to say
judge buy,
nice.
bro.
In the comfort of his own home, full dark
You
room.
can buy whatever, but I want to do that round.
No, wait. I'm actually down. If you
And I want, like, retarded tempo. Like, legit retarded tempo.
Excuse me, what do you mean by that?
Also, can we do...
Can we just
wait,
say that
Connor,
word now?
So you're gonna go sight. Can the rest of us go here? You're gonna wall up CT.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, go quick.
Okay, am I walking up and joining?
Just come with us, right? Just come with us.
Just come with us. Fuck your word. This is just tempo.
Am I walking up and joining?
No, we're running it.
Dart yellow.
Take flight.
Dart
No,
yellow.
dart yellow.
That's
Go
fine.
after them.
Look at Prod. Look at Prod. Look at Prod.
Nice, good trade.
Look, he went right past the Killjoy that was shooting at his teammates.
Take sight. Take all sight.
Wait, what is this wall?
It's fine. Take all sight.
Actually, it's a good wall. It's a good wall.
If you want.
Ready, orange 1 HP. Viper's 1.
Might be flank.
Yeah, they're flank. I'm fighting snow.
What is this fight? What is this fight angle? Oh my God, the drone. Ryan's biggest enemy is the drone.
Last player standing.
No, he's up pitching.
Stay down.
So shit.
God plant.
Viper lit at 70.
Nice try. Oh fuck, we have to take space sight there.
Nah, dude, it so fucks. I would mid run the shit out of you guys if I was alive. It's like impossible to try to control
Where's
you
the guy that killed you guys?
I thought we were rolling.
He's legit directly under you.
What a dysfunctional roster this is.
I thought we were walling and taking snowman, but then I was like, oh my, I was so confused.
No, we were walling off soon. I thought there'd be people in sight. But like, honestly, you guys could have all left.
That was not a bad shot to wall, like the right side and plant
Yeah, you could have maybe canceled it. It's all good.
Yeah, coming back to up A.
Yeah, you guys could do the setup. They didn't see your setup, right?
Shorty Ryan?
No, they didn't.
They might kind of match the.
I'm not gonna dart. I'm not gonna dart. Just break it off rip. I'll just break their dart.
Yeah.
They might match
No
it.
man.
They might go fast.
I think getting close. Okay, bro, I'm getting aggressive.
They wall and jet smoke
I
as
don't see
well.
anything.
Oh, I like this. I like this aggression though.
I gotta hide.
You're drone, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I have your top pipe.
Good spot. Nice little.
You can play a passive angle.
If he kills the lurker here, round over.
I have it.
I have all of
Okay,
these.
sounds good. Wait, one's
close?
one close. I think that's Harbor's footsteps.
Ooh, good comms.
Nothing, man.
I'm gonna drone.
I think it's a wall.
Oh my God, what a kill!
Nice.
What a kill!
That's their alert.
Just to be
That's their
like-
alert. Yeah.
Oh my God, Ryan!
In tube. You guys have to carry mid to no.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm into
Oh,
Maybe go kitchen.
Leave me.
I'm
Harbor's
playing yellow.
mid.
I'm playing yellow.
Maybe I got a lead.
Upward.
Mid.
Enemy spotted B.
It's two. All three.
Ace two.
Nice, Ryan.
Spike
Oh my
down.
God.
B.
Go, Ryan.
Ace that shit.
Oh my god!
Get out of my fucking lobby!
Holy shit, you're way too good right now. He's averaging 50. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that G2 Shanks?
That is actually pretty fucking crazy.
That's freaky. We're rushing it.
Actually, can we do the same
Look
thing?
at him, he's feeling nice right now. Look at him. Nonchalant.
Yo, dart back yellow immediately from here. Just come.
Got you.
He's doing the thing. I'm not going to say a word this round.
Yeah, I'll go.
Very nonchalant.
Where do you want the ball? I'm clearing everything here, by the way, so don't worry.
Now he's going to overheat, I think.
Same wall.
I think he's going to be the first to die this round. Wait a second.
Yellow inside.
Why is Prod just randomly throwing smokes on the ground? There's an orb there.
Yo. Chill, everyone chill.
Look, he's trying to win. Look.
Everyone relax. Let my wall.
Chill, just chill.
Wait for the wall. I'm gonna walk up.
Retake, putting wall.
Go.
What's on there?
Yeah, also. There's one flank.
No way they lose. No way they lose this. No way they lose this. What is this wall?
Flank.
I'm going to. Yo, give me time.
Give me time.
Snowman and
everyone just triple fight flank. Just triple fight flank and you guys are good.
I want to see the celebration, chat. I think he's gonna get up.
Off me, dude.
One enemy remaining.
I think he's gonna get up. Look.
Your duty is not over.
Yeah, counter.
Why did he smile when he got res?
Let's fucking go! Like, come on!
Ryan has
Come
a
on!
Look at this.
I'm averaging 40! I'm averaging 40!
Not shooting that game.
Come on! What they thought this was, chat? The fuck they thought this was? Bro? They thought I was washed? These shitty ass Radiant players who stream fight me every single day. They stream fight me every single day. What happens when I have delay? What fucking happens when I have delay? You guys want to see what happens when I have delay? I'll show you what happens when I have delay. 40, 20, and 10. 40, 20, and 10. He's averaging 40! He's averaging 40! The fuck? Get these bums out of my lobby, bro! These fucking bums! 2 aces! Not one, but 2! Not one, but 2!
I have never seen someone get this excited over a pug. Oh my god. It's like he won a VCT final.
I didn't come anything else. No strats, no nothing.
Nice
Usually I'm
game.
like rage mid-rounding, but I was like, nah, bro, I'm locked.
Alright, we get it, yeah, bro.
I think that's what you need. That's the problem with being ranked. You like try to like micro everyone.
Oh
and, like,
my god, Angie with the 10
just walking in.
Gibson! Yeah, low key.
Alright, enough of that.
Oh my
Just don't miss the
Enough of that.
Aggressive, get the space for his team as well as get those multi-frags. He also manages to settle the game, even if he does end up kind of dying or not getting the first frag. He still has such a huge impact on both halves of each map that he plays, with Jet specifically.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be the Grinch in this
What do
segment.
you think of the thought process of 100 Thieves giving MIBR Icebox? To be fair, I think 100 Thieves believes they're a good Icebox team as well.
It's just not great
But
in the meta.
they just couldn't gain any momentum whatsoever.
Something that they can only lean into.
I mean, MIBR just played better.
Not all the time, but listen, they took
it's
the
fine.
map. He had an amazing performance. You can't take that away.
We'll see how bind goes.
It still kind of leaves me worried when he gets a bind.
Check stats. Good call.
100 Thieves heading to home territory now. Let's check in with them. Endless.
Aspas. Who's washed?
You're the coach of 100
Who's
Thieves,
washed?
Zix. We almost made it in map
Who's
1, but
fucking
couldn't
washed?
quite make that comeback happen. I asked Fraud about your bind, and he said, we're prepared for it, we're ready for it. I'm gonna ask you, we've seen there's a lot of tape of your bind. Why let it through? Are you changing anything? Are you just that confident in this map?
I'm definitely a big believer in like identity and comfort. I think that bind is a very comfortable map for us, in the same way that obviously Icebox is a very comfortable map for them. Some details on Icebox, could have easily went our way, but it's like when it comes to bind for us, it's like no matter what comp we play against, no matter what team we play against, the fights are things that we like. The understanding of protocols and this kind of thing is something that we just understand very clearly on the map, regardless of comp, what we're playing against. So we're definitely very confident, especially somewhat knowing what kind of comp they play. And yeah, I mean, I don't really care if they know what we do because we're going to beat them anyway.
Oh.
That's looking up too.
Damn.
Zix is talking about comfort and home ground in that interview. And I think if you talk about strengths, Bind is one that you don't normally see for MIBR. If you look at Ospas as a player, his raise has always been a weak point. Guys, the last time he won a VCT game on this agent was a year ago. Champions 2024.
That's actually crazy. Wait, that's so wild.
And that's not that he hasn't played it.
G22 G100 gifted. Did you not hear me say, like, I know you won like a premier game? Like, I know that's a very important game for you to win. Congratulations, but I literally told you yesterday I'm not betting.
You have to see Ospas and Raze.
Do they have another choice you would like to see?
Austin's Raze is actually fire.
You put Drake on and you got up and started yelling your scoreline. Like it's a game on stage. I don't know how you would react if you're one of these players on stage right now and you won a map.
It's like
I think you would actually go into the crowd and think that they're going to do the wave or something. I think you would actually run into the crowd.
Second or focus on opping, which is
like it's a concert or some shit.
No better way to sell that you're back than to prove you can win on your opponent's best map. That's the task ahead of MIBR as we head into the second after this.
Like, I've seen teams win champs and not react the way you just reacted. Can we get Shanks and champs? I mean, he is on G2 technically, so maybe.
Thieves in a bind after map 1, but so is MIBR.
This guy said you never dropped 30 in any tournament, bro. It's Shanks talking.
And where Raze?
It's literally Shanks. He's a viewer that became a content creator. That's what Shanks is.
You expect to see that 100 Thieves composition coming through as well.
Yeah, it would be a great way to tie the bow for MIBR if they're able to find victory with Ospas. Honor Raze. Been a year now since he's won with that agent, but let's talk about the composition coming out from MIBR. They haven't really played Bind since kickoff.
Sky Solo Initiator.
But I do respect the fact that they kind of let that slip based on what.
I mean, I like the double duelist though.
Kind of really bad in a sense, so you just gotta play into the.
I do fuck with the double duelist. It's just whether you like Fade.
Preparation on Corrode
whether you like Fade or Sky at this point.
That were left, so you're just hoping here that you have enough prep to play against 100 Thieves, and you're coming out with something that they've tried out in the past when Noswar was still in the roster, and he was also playing that
comfort, guys. Comfort also matters. Be right back.
Again, still IGL role, but also adding extra firepower for the team. Maybe it'll be the winning solution now for MIBR, and hopefully they can understand these protocols that Zix was talking about.
Let's see if our team can pop off too. There's going to be kind of a distribution now of which duelist is getting a little bit more if both duelists are playing hip and hip when they go in for this aggression on the side of MIBR. 100 Thieves, that tried and true comp, like Zix said, probably getting to a map 3 in their eyes here because of their bind, because of that identity and comfort that he was talking about, and this is a very comfortable one for them. They start on attack, so they get to set the pace.
It'll be basically a mirror matchup with the exception of the initiator EU playing onto this Fade. 4 players now stacked up over towards short. For the Thieves, as you do have deniability from MIBR. Viper playing on that side. You even are in range with the smokes now with Shinam playing control towards showers. Even a high Ospas. Maybe trying to bait out a little bit of his teammates because he's not playing on an angle where he could spot a lurk up, but more on the contact.
Arzine pushing down B as the A hit starts to come in straight towards U-Haul. Asuna starts him off. No. Zia trying to figure out where he might need to look right now. It's not going to be a gate crash back, so 100 Thieves have a lot of time with the MIBR members that are here on defense, and that isn't looking good for MIBR. Verno makes himself known, but cannot proceed any further into Lamps just yet.
Cortezia. Verno.
Trying to make a name for a round win here.
Here it is. Nah, you got
It's just
dinked.
a lot
Never
of
mind.
time that 100 Thieves is buying here.
Never mind.
Team coming in with the Sheriff. This is what they were waiting for. Now they can start to crunch down on all these members. A few more of 100 Thieves fall.
Wait, they can win. Maybe they can
now
win.
becomes an issue.
One
No
headshot.
util available for Verno. They have to double swing on this.
One haunt. The shots two. EU is going to be there.
They
with
made
a
it close, though.
classic,
They
a
made
little
it
bit of an
close.
upgrade, but the round win is what they were looking for to start off behind.
Got dicey towards the end. But now you're starting to see the preparation
They
coming
made
out
it
from
pretty close.
MIBR. Because the position for Ospas only is not to bait his little teammate, or his teammates rather on the execution, but it's to
What
deny
an
this
entry
right
this
here.
is.
Asuna has been pathing a
What
lot with
an
the double
entry that
frontals
is.
and smoke on top of the APC. So it's just trying to deny that. I think weapon
How
of choice
insane would it have
is
been if
kinda difficult, though,
Aspas
using a
legit
ghost
bought a
to
shorty
play
and played
close
up
range
there,
against
just
the
knowing he's going to do
right-click
that?
classics of Asuna. And that really opened things up to allow 100 Thieves to at least go for that plant. Rifles already out for 3 players for 100 Thieves. Will they get countered by MIBR? Verno flashing down for info.
Finesse,
That's
what's
the
your
only
favorite
flash that he
Pokemon?
has.
Lugia.
Freeze is the
shit.
name of the
Oh,
game
shit.
right now. 3 players, 3 Vandals. And they almost get all 3 that were hiding. Yes,
We
they
don't
do.
fuck with the
Cryo
clean
cleans
round,
up
though.
Artesine there
Fuck
on
it,
the
I'll take
right
a map
side
3.
of the
I don't care.
map, and now 100 Thieves have a free run here to get that spike down once they get towards the site that they want.
Yeah.
Portal closed.
The triple swing once again, kind of just like they did with the Stinger buy on that second round of Icebox in their attack side.
Other teams
making
decide if they
sure
want
that
to force
are
buy
there.
or full save. I mean, if they have a
Help
set
each other
strat on the
out
force buy,
in
they'll
case
just
there's
buy.
any type of traps.
Also depends on
read by
how many
MIBR,
rounds they have to
that
play
type of
with.
push.
So if they're like, if it's like a second half force
cannot
buy
get
and they're
their
up like
pistols
9-3.5 and they lost pistols, so it's
to drop the
9-4.
players of the attack side. So
Most
easy
teams, if not all of
towards the
them,
end.
will just
Ospas
save
and
because
Shenum,
they just want to close it out. They already have so many rounds. But if his team is
definitely looking to get closer to
desperate for
the
rounds,
radius
they'll
of that
just do
spike
it.
Going off. And if you're looking
Or
on the side
early
of
game
these,
teams will do it.
I probably
Because
wanna
stingers
see
are so
Asuna
powerful.
Cryo looking to
If you have a
hunt
set strat with
4
it.
kills, and there you go. A mini Bogdan's Law, Cryo going with the
Map 3, so
Ghost.
basically another day of
Well, he
skipping the
trades out
gym.
his
Well, I
family.
already gymmed earlier today. Specifically
pushing
because
towards that
my gym
spawn.
closes at 10, so
Asuna's watching
I
where
knew
that
it would
TP
go
could happen,
past.
So again, both duelists.
It's already
understanding
what?
where they can
Oh, it's
maximize their
8:30.
position.
Yeah, so it'll be 10 by the time this game's over. Unless MIBR 2-0, which I don't think they will.
Oh no! Not enough bullets there, but Aspas is still there.
How do you feel about people posting clips of your
come away
stream
with
as
this.
TikTok? I don't give a fuck.
2 orbs
It is
on
what
top
it
of
is.
that, only with a ghost. So dropping a player, dying Aspas, getting closer
I like how
to,
all it takes is
the
one
dimensional drift.
collectively one
Instead of
pistol
leveraging
round
the
to give up on
showstopper,
everyone
so-
on the team. I know every time there's a pistol round loss, people say
Play a little bit
GG.
of a spam game once they get this available now for Cryo.
I'm doing well, Tora. How are you?
MIBR has been pretty aggressive over.
Why do you want
towards B.
MIBR to
They
win?
did just lose
Because
the fight
I want them
towards
to
Showers,
be
but
competitive in
now
this group.
after Icebox,
It would be
we are
really
gonna see
boring
them
for them to
back
just
in
go 0-4.
kind of that comeback position. It's only a few
They were like
rounds,
supposed
but
to be
bonus
one of the
goes to
teams,
100
you know,
Thieves.
one of the good teams.
We are gonna have
I just want them to play to their
100 Thieves come
potential.
together and try to find the defense that's going to work against this aggressive attack. And 100 Thieves decide to slow down their bonus, actually.
Yeah, definitely slowing things down.
I
and
will be
almost
watching
feel like
Paper X
Xander
later, yeah.
Let himself get hit by the flash here on that B side thrown by Verno.
You don't want to multi-stream on Kick too?
keep them at bay.
So far I'm only doing Twitch and
Cryo
YouTube.
trying to move forward. We're going to have a
Maybe someday we'll move on
get
to
a
something
jail
else.
free
Who
card
knows?
With the TP left behind.
All right, let's see.
if
100 Thieves, can you win
they're
this
able to get
bonus?
Some shots, some picks.
Exactly.
Even Haunt thrown towards the showers, not being shot in the very beginning. allowing
Very
you to creep
passive.
up, and they'll now
Very,
have
very
to become
passive from
the duel
MIBR.
fight.
Wow. Wow.
Shenum didn't want to swing that to punish.
Jenem would have killed him there. But it's just too risky to go for that kill as Brimstone.
Plays a nice dog through the teleporter, though, gives a bit of an idea of what's going on in that attack.
All right, well, Yoru
Boombot
will
and
have to
Dog only
rotate like
spots
everybody
B.
else. There's no gate crash at B, so this rotation's pretty
MIBR are
late.
not going for the fast rotate yet. They're just going to take control of
Ooh, but
short
Raze
A
is
so they
coming.
can fast TP and take control of Hookah.
This is
maybe
very,
after,
very
but-
late, and they don't have a lurk at A, which means they're not going to TP. This is just a B hit. Into 3 guys.
On A. And 100
And Aspas has nade. Oh my god, Aspas has nade. This nade could fuck everything.
Crash it down with little to no knowledge that it's going to happen. Oh, missed by Asuna. They don't have the upper hand there.
Wow,
he goes down
EU,
to
what a
Aspas's
kill.
nade,
EU,
actually
what a
dunked into the
kill.
corner.
Verno?
It's a fast
Verno?
trade on both sides, leaving it
Verno!
even at 3. Verno says, give that advantage
Nah,
right back.
come
Another
on.
kill for Verno inside the tub as he's pinched in. And the
Wow.
last few shots necessary
Oh,
gives
wow.
him the 4K to
Oh,
pick up
wow.
the bonus round for MIBR.
Why am I
just
smiling
asked
right
the
now?
question of the extra firepower from Verno on this guy for MIBR if it could make the difference. And it Definitely it does. Unfortunately, you see 100 Thieves kind of scaling one by one, and the idea around they were trying to do in the first
Porn
place
acting,
was
they
just
said.
trying to satchel Asuna on top of the shed. So they could find players.
No, I still think
I
think 100 Thieves is gonna win this game still. Don't get me wrong.
Shells. Yeah. Just unfortunately,
But this is a crazy 4K.
For 100 Thieves to
You
really
must
set up for
admit.
the whole back control and take towards that B site. And I think it's also because of a flash being thrown by.
They're not calling him Andrew?
Vernal from the tin.
The
Could
fuck?
get on the top.
Yeah. Right over again. You see him have to hit the truck a little bit, but this is pretty much pistol round play here coming from 100 Thieves.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Asuna's getting a little flicky right now. This
Oh,
lead's
he's
gonna be
doing the
good.
thing.
And he could make it great with a few more
Yo!
shots.
W jump.
Catch behind him. EU there as well for kills. Really just
How
being a
many times is the
distraction in
satchel
air,
over the
but
truck
making
gonna
it
work
look
for him?
Great the whole time.
Talk about a 100 Thieves sandwich right there. I mean, they closed in on that U-Haul very quickly. But the pathing utilized by Asuna.
Delete the VOD? Fuck, I have to now. He had it around. He had it around. He actually wants to see my reaction. Let's just stay nonchalant every time Asuna has a round.
From the satchels and the space that he gains. Caught
Yeah.
Artazine out in the open and off guard. And
All
really
if
allow
Asuna
100
has
Thieves
another
to start
3K round or something, just type
pushing that
lowercase
momentum back
LOLs.
into A site. Very, very nicely done here by Asuna.
Tristan, thank you for the prime.
Showstopper available going into the next round, as well as the Nightfall. Cortezia, an important weapon to save going into the next round.
Man, and I think that's what we look for when you do see 100.
Nah, this is a
going
map
back
3
to
shot.
bind,
We already
right?
know
They
this is
may
a map
have had
3, and
bit
it's
of
going to be
flood
Haven. That's
towards
going to be a
B, but they said,
banger.
okay, let's get back to
I think
a
we're about to
regular,
see a
everyone
Haven
protocol. We're not
13-11,
doing
potential
fancy.
overtime.
It's just blast forward.
I think bind is chalked.
They're behind. And look how fast they
For
actually
MIBR.
get up to where Asuna is, right? They're helping him here quite quick. And he's drawing all eyes so that can happen, so they can run just past teleporter inside. Oh my God. They're just flooding inside.
Ian?
I love it. Man, yeah.
Hey, Ian. Nice try yesterday, bro. Close game.
There's almost no delay to what 100 Thieves were doing there. Straight W key. And they were able
Ian,
to get to the
when
end
you
of the
got the
line
2K on pistol round, I was legit getting scared for them.
Yeah, triple swing with the stimmy. Verno jump spot.
And then that flame burnt out real quick.
I mean, it is a lower buy that you have for the side of MIBR.
Not on Nicebox.
Weapon saved by
On
Cortezia, Aspas
Lotus.
buying. I mean, this is still an investment of a Guardian and a small shield. So that means now you probably won't see an MIBR with an op for the next round.
I thought you were about to start feeling it,
on the
actually.
defensive
Like, I
side.
thought you were about to actually take over.
Potentially even
I know you did. Trust me, I know you
lower
did.
shield once again. going
Those were
into
some
the next
clean
round,
shots. I was like, wait, he's
or
warmed up.
Aspas wants to go for the full gun round.
1 minute creep towards mid. Oh,
Hey, yo. Hey,
that was a
yo.
big one from Asuna. They
Worth.
said, "Oh, you
The
saw
ult was worth
something?"
there,
Yeah,
for
we did.
sure.
We go straight for the throat on that, and now
Oh,
there's
EU
blood
gets
in
a
the
free
water.
kill
It's an easy
here.
plant. Also,
Wait.
still the lurks around here.
Oh my god.
EU
Dan,
playing
just
with
take
his
a
food
regular
bit,
fight, bro. You don't have to
isn't
do all
even really
this.
gonna give the kills, gonna try to figure out what else is going on. So Asuna can come back through and start popping up the pips on that ultimate.
Dude, Asuna is playing Bind like he's on deathmatch.
Yeah.
Just going wherever
Running
he
around.
wants, getting picks.
You mentioned earlier it was like the early Asuna, right?
Yeah.
Just the young kid they would feed with all the utilities so he could go forward and kill. Just doing that with a bit more structure now. We're seeing the version
4-1, we're probably going to see an MIBR timeout into something aggressive down long, maybe. I assume.
That's just how 100 Thieves are comfortable with manipulating the map. They
Or an Aspas op.
Extremity control in the start.
I think we're about to see an Aspas op coming in.
There. It's been very quiet from
Venom
Luka.
has to drop it for him.
So you would expect here that MIBR is looking for map control in the lower buy with aggression towards short. Also gets great value out of that showstopper. Even Xander picks up a kill to support.
Just look at him.
Would have had both.
It's like ants running away.
Would have cooked Shenum there, or Aspas too, but you see the kill
Oh, he's
coming
feeling
through.
himself.
A little bit
The
of
handshakes
teamwork
are coming
never
in.
hurts. And a
Oh, no
flawless
timeout.
for 100
Wow.
Thieves, so they
Surprise.
start to bank everything. Even if they were able to lose this
Very
round,
surprised.
they have full buys.
Verno, Sky ults, and Dan has
a
a
little
Fade
bit
ult.
more aggressive, push forward, and
No
test
op either.
MIBR at every turn.
Talked about an Aspas no op, but Artazine didn't
What
have enough
do
money
they
for an
play
operator on
here?
his end, and he's trying to look for that.
A pressure?
Control
Oh, no.
Usually does it on the side, and he stays tucked in towards that wall. Sees the barrel of
Is
the
Xander
operator
like
and
constantly
wallbangs
just
him.
a god at
Just
this
has this, like,
spot?
smirk on his face, like anyone else chewing his gum. Another day here down at
Oh,
the
Artisan
fountain,
had
don't
op?
worry about
Oh my
it.
god, he did have op.
Oh my god.
I didn't even notice that. He just shit on the opper?
He is chewing quite slowly.
Yeah.
Verno, another 4K?
They're pushing showers.
No
on the
jinx,
side
though.
of MIBR, so they're going to have an idea that this B hit's coming in or straight up the gut towards A.
What a clear.
But yeah, they're right about the B hit, because here they go again. Xander with another kill on the round to drop the first 2 on MIBR's side.
With the op down 2 and a rifle, B site open when they had Seekers to work with as well. I mean, the idea was there. You had an opportunity to just TP away with the op if you're able to spot Xander in the front side.
Anyways, let's just look forward to Haven. Haven's going to be sick.
A call for a save.
This is back-to-back flawless rounds on a gun as well. So
Nah, Haven's going to be fire.
Yeah, they're just reassured every turn here what they're doing, allowing MIBR to push out and put themselves in dangerous positions and just take all of
What do you guys think the score of Haven is going to be?
They're holding, and that's all they need to do.
And there was barely any damage done here on the side of 100 Thieves, and that's just off the play of the IGL being Xander. Just a first pick, going toe-to-toe against the operator. A slow creep up, clears that 50 onto Verno.
W topic change, thank you. Thanks.
Another one of those scenarios where 100 Thieves are just able to find some early space, and the other players that are angry on the other side of the site have
smiling.
no
Brazil is watching.
Rotate to support the team or even play any type
What
of
kind of
scenarios
what is that a
where they
threat?
actually retake the spike or the site. I think at this point now for MIBR, you have to start leveraging these portals and maybe start going for these type of crunch plays.
What the fuck?
Hail Marys on that side too.
Yeah. Can you, Kimmy, can you make it so Verno's not like a banned?
Side, but
He barely saw his fucking arm molecule.
Timeout to come through for MIBR. Fraud is now seeing the dark side of the moon.
Real talk, is
here,
Artist the
it is
largest
such
human
a
you've
night
ever
and day
shared a
change for
room
him,
with?
So he has to reset the team.
Actually, no.
Right, this isn't a map that they really are coming in for comfort, so they have to break it down to what is going to work. We'll have to see if they can get either Ospas online or kind of Artazine on these retakes, on positioning for the retake, maybe to play their life a little more.
Yeah, the conversation around how
I've also.
MIBR has been looking.
Do you mean
towards
like
this
shared
stage,
a
of
room?
course,
Like I
even
just like am in the
since
same room with
Toronto
him?
The map pool is
No.
quite shallow for them.
It is.
Icebox basically being the strongest one. And at least you've seen some sort of level of success against Crew, for example, in that week 1 when Corrode actually got into the rotation. So now you're working on these new maps where not everybody's fully prepared. So maybe your preparation, how you view that map could maybe be the winning condition here for you, which is why they floated the whole time until the end, where 100 Thieves had the opportunity to choose.
I'd be down to. I'd be down to have Artist cuddle me. I feel like that shit would be comfortable as fuck. I said it.
Crazy map.
I'd let him be Big Spoon. I said it.
With any type
I
of
would.
meta for
100%
Haven.
I would.
You can definitely put Ospas back on a jet and make it work. You know, so.
I'm not ashamed to say that. What?
You're learning how now against 100 Thieves on this map how 100 Thieves are quite strong.
Nah, y'all just hating.
And you're hoping here that your prep is more going to be towards Haven.
Unprompted confession. That's literally what I thought of when I was asked the question. Been in a room with Artists.
Mistakes, whether the stimmy's going down right away and they have to fend off an orbital strike, which they're probably really happy to see to start here.
And that's prep again. You're not like getting
Don't act like none of you would accept an Artist Big Spoon cuddle.
Orbital strike over on that
Do you
side,
understand
so
how comfortable that would be? You clearly don't.
From a spray through the smoke, courtesy of Kess. Dog gets good info though. Does see 2 players.
Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Okay. That shot. Gonna make him think twice about peeking.
Only annoying thing if Artist was cuddling you is the yapping.
Side, and now
John, this pillow, man, this pillow. I'm telling you, this pillow. This pillow is not it. It's just not it. Like, shut the fuck up.
Instantly decide to push back in.
Just stuttering his way to a sentence. I can't handle it.
So nice. It almost felt like things were starting to fall apart there for 100 Thieves when Asana's out in the open, expecting for somebody to drop in. He gets killed from back of U-Haul from Ospas, sorry. And I thought that was going to be the tipping point.
Bro.
That would allow
John,
to convert that, but look at how
bro, just listen. Hear me out.
Like, rotate on the side for Cryo to trade out.
Let me sleep, dog.
You can see the frustration cut out from Fry because it almost felt like a round they could have pulled back in their favor. And look at this round, 2 outlaws.
So the credits are outrageous.
Look at this playstyle from 100 Thieves, bro.
6,000,
slow, calculated, perfect defaults.
Of the game.
the ones are not getting too excited and then taking random timings. The threes are making sure they're playing together, good utility. So it really is beautiful. They've conditioned B a ton. They also see a Viper ult here. They're fully avoiding it, and they're just going to walk up short with the wall.
The economy's quite great.
Are we about to see a 14th double satchel over truck from Asuna?
Spike plant rather, that's
Don't say it. Say it ain't so. This is like Cloud9 hitting C all over again.
And this buy looks viable enough for MIBR
the walk up
to string
short.
Some of these 4 ults together. Some of those they can use
it's
the
just
round.
beautiful.
Verno
Nice
is
try,
not gonna
Verno.
have the Seekers on this one as he gets taken out. Trying to use that utils right through the doorway.
Okay, the problem is they know he's the only one here. They have to know he's the only one here.
Step and move of MIBR right now.
Aspas has showstopper though.
Aspasinho. Oh my god, Asuna's playing games. Asuna's playing games right now. Look at him, he's just satcheling back and forth, having a good time.
They got people jumping across the screen. There's multiple things going on in front of Aspas, and he can't even find a target.
Jet Dash 2.0 basically on how Asuna satcheled across.
Jeez, the chaos 100 Thieves is creating right now.
What do you mean I'm smiling? I literally said nice try. Y'all are just baiting now, and I don't get rage baited anymore.
The protocols
like,
are
just give up on it, guys. Give up. Not worth it. You're wasting your time.
You saw that they tried to deny info with a pit a few ago. Judge around the corner. Oh, and they got it.
Oh, that should have been double kill. 7-1.
Finding his groove as his Brimstone.
7-1 Brazil.
That was his debut map, debut agent, 400 Thieves on this map, and he did an excellent job controlling U-Haul on the defense.
Norlidin, thank you for the tier 1.
Chance here for energy to really set up, and this time around, he's making sure that he's like the second, third man able to trade out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah. Maybe just ult the other round too, and he's like, what, 2 away?
Yeah.
Man, there.
Did Yinsu make you immune to rage bait? No, it's actually chat. I'll give you guys the credit for it.
MIBR guessing. A lot of
but no more. I'm done with that shit.
Attacks, and they're still touching on B. Xander's always touching on B in most of these zones. Just to give him something else to think about, so MIBR doesn't have the full rotate right away.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. I don't think 100 Thieves lost that many players.
What football player would Asuna be?
First bloods or first deaths rather. So consistently pushing Xander on this side, not getting punished. We don't really know what that second step for 100 Thieves is going to be. Playing at a disadvantage.
Suarez, motherfucker's just biting ears and shit.
The reason why you're seeing so much value on this side, but we're going to hold that thought. We actually have extremity control here with Aspas with this ult. So they do want to try to
flash eye
control here of
the wow.
Are they dogging? Are they going through? Are they following?
Oh wow, did they really just get baited?
It seemed like it was going to be
baited by that,
but they decided
they really just got baited.
Exactly, it's still fine because the dog goes
they
back
legit just got baited into using that.
If you're funneling players towards that long B side, Showstopper is still good. But what a call in the mid round here from Xander to just re-hit for the split towards the.
And now they re-hit it. Nah. 100 Thieves might be the best bind team in the world, minus Paper X.
Kind of second guess
and Fnatic.
Off Jiggle Peaks. Shenna might die, but it's going to give the call for the Showstopper to come through the portal.
It's the best chance they're going to have here, even though Shannon's low. They have a lot of info.
The shower trap bait into a re-hit A.
Pinpoint.
It really is a masterclass. Like, this is the best call I've seen today.
Cryo's going to open this up like a present for the rest of the 100 Thieves squad and let them know it is safe to enter.
Wow.
So we're doing 0 of that. We want to leverage our Showstopper for the retake after the plant. So a double flank, but look at the forward positioning from Kess already at the market.
And the beautiful plant by...
I mean, Kess just kills Verno here, right?
Sure it doesn't get hit by any of the utility coming over from default hits. Kess is already
are they aware of the second lurk, though, from Aspas?
They have an answer for everything MIBR
Kess should die to Aspas here.
Pinging towards short. It has to be a big 1v1.
Okay, that's Aspas.
Back to short A.
Bang. Kess did a lot of damage, though. Too much damage was done to Aspas there. Too much.
Still gives 100 Thieves one back. 3v3 and very, very low HP on the side of MIBR.
8-1, another timeout.
Near impossible, as it's just Shenham trying to tiptoe out before he's found, and he is by EU.
8-1, another timeout. Yeah, this is wrap this up. We already knew this, though. We already knew this was a wrap
game. The positioning was there to get maximum value off portals, off ults. And by having that double flank, at some point, once you reach out towards that market, you have to start walking.
I think Asuna would be Balotelli, impatient and sometimes strange mistakes, but great technical skill and good movement. Facts. Balotelli's a good shout.
Just make some plays, not getting maximum
thing is, though, Asuna has longevity on the same organization, so you have to look at that, too. What's a player that also has that, along with the other things you said?
How do you want to retake the site after
that? It has to be a player that's been playing on the same team the entire time.
No map control for the retake, and instantly, Fraud calls out another timeout.
Royce? Oh, Royce, maybe. Royce, maybe.
It's tough. It seems like nowhere in the safe or a site is safe to play. All right, we're seeing ultimates the one now for Verno and the Seekers, so they've already gone through all of those in an attempt to try and stop 100 Thieves. They need to find something else that works. 100 Thieves continues to vary it up. So what consistency can MIBR go
Random bursts of
maybe nothing yet.
speed and aggressiveness.
Any type of consistency they're trying to do on defense.
Shot in the dark.
The best thing that the best results that they've had, was that round number 3 by letting 100 Thieves in, and then Vernal went for the huge quad kill playing inside 10. But you can't do that every single round. You can't give.
Are you watching Attack?
Yes. 100 Thieves had to do to get Icebox.
Exactly. And also on the side of MIBR, you're playing like this double.
What happened? I left on
instead, so
Icebox. Well, you see, we swapped to Bind, and now 100 Thieves is absolutely obliterating MIBR because this is their home map
you definitely
pick.
want to try to go forward facing and try to fight.
You use 8 and 1.
Facing has more been towards the B side with none of the duelists really.
Same default again. Yoru and Viper towards A, holding. These three do a really good job of taking map control and baiting out potential traps.
How many A hits did we just get for now? 100 Thieves to start encroaching on that B side, and Verno gets outlawed.
Jesus.
The first jump we saw.
Can't even jump spot anymore in these parts.
Caught, but yeah, they find him on this one.
Yeah. As much as 100 Thieves are playing,
Cryo's just in such a good spot now.
Duelist, so are MIBR with the jump spots, and it was already seen a couple of rounds ago by Verno, so just an easy crosshair placement, expecting that jump peak once again.
Baines?
That's one player down.
I forgot about that player. I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot about Everton as a whole. I actually tried to forget about that dog shit team.
Find some information.
Now with the clear,
Asuna is not gonna challenge that, which is a good play.
But enough for them to
Another great call by 100 Thieves, doing things together, especially on low buy rounds for the opponent. Even if these guys push down, it won't be in time.
Shots to slow them down.
Kess is always gonna hold flank anyway. As soon as he throws his smokes down.
This time pathing though for 100 Thieves.
Wait, Kess is gonna plant the bomb, so Fade has to hold flank.
And especially with that Prowler, they know that the Bucky is in there.
And the movements they're taking, the fact that they have time back.
Why is no one watching flank? Oh, there it is.
Means they're free to get into the site, but you're right. Do they have the timing to turn
100 Thieves is not
to
in any danger of this flank though. Not really.
A nade comes in to alert a little bit, but the shots are still going to do the damage.
Now Asna's in a high point too on top of towels. Should be easy for him here.
Trade? No.
Round closed.
They couldn't get it. A great crossfire from 100 Thieves and a finishing kill from Cryo with the Odin? Question mark? As they're picking it up and running forward as a death squad. 9-1 now for 100 Thieves as they dominate Bind.
You need to watch the Shanks documentary. You guys gotta stop calling it a documentary, guys.
From behind that towards
Angel Ruiz, thank you for the prime.
He almost got picked
Angel
off,
Ruiz.
Thankfully with the timing, drops down into the site to help out the team, and timing missed by MIBR, and that's the result towards the end. Just easy picks as soon as the wall comes down. And Kess can now salvage the Odin into this round. Again, an orbital strike, but not really set up here for them to try to go for the same trap play towards Showers. MIBR do want to contest that at the
Wrap it up? Yeah, I agree. Wrap this up. 9-1.
Wow, even the Haunt gets
might even actually be an 11-1 here. They have Brim ult.
Kind of rare though, because they've been always walking up and trying to find info.
Brim ult versus Sky ult.
This time you're going for an early Haunt for the side of the Thieves.
Asuna's 2 away for next round. Verno, Cryo is 3 away. If you get some kills this round.
Really keeping MIBR.
This is at least a 10-2 half.
Play they're going to see. It's got to be so annoying. You're trying to push out and get extremity control somewhere, and then 100 Thieves will play fast.
Okay, so after this orb, they're going to take full control of this. Sky, Viper, all here. This round ends right here.
Towards that long B side first, because EU had the Outlaw, juggles it away.
No aggression. Somehow no aggression from MIBR at all, like in this area.
Cortezia not going to have
find the lurker or anything.
After this orb comes down, that's no more stalls except for Verno's util, so that's why they're going to have to stick together here for the side of MIBR.
You called it.
42 seconds left. Viper's walking up short. These guys are going to might TP. Oh my god, these guys might TP. Right into 2 players.
They want to try to get into B, but it's going to be a teleport.
What?
And they're waiting. But they know. Asuna instantly turns
and he
around
dinked
with everybody checking
after?
an angle outside the open door.
No, he didn't.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that was close. Aspas playing on the edge of death here as he keeps that position and may have a timing to get back. He waits for somebody, so that's going to give 100 Thieves the site. And now MIBR forced into the post plant.
Thankfully, Seekers, paint shells are still alive here for Aspas with 31 HP. That
I mean, what? He's 31 health.
As the spike is
Another
now
round gone. 11-1 half. Dead us.
Re-heal onto Artazine.
Actually, 11-1 half.
All right. Who's he gonna find?
Prepare for Hellfire. Cortezia!
Oh my gosh, Cortezia coming up with 3.
Wait, what just happened?
What a perfect spot.
No,
to
it's
drop
Cryo,
into
though. It's
sight,
Cryo. It's
having
Cryo,
full
chat.
view
I think
of
Cryo
where
wins this
the 100
1v3.
Thieves' defensive positions were, and they just have one more to seek out in Cryo. He puts himself in a good position.
Oh my god.
He puts himself in a
Oh
great
my god.
position.
Oh my god. He would have killed Aspas too if he stayed
There.
alive.
It takes a few, but they get enough for another round.
I still think it's 10-2 here.
The scenario could have been if Aspas
Good
actually
retake,
did
though.
get taken down.
Cortezia,
I wanted to
retake.
commend the 6th Sense for 100 Thieves going through the portal and even checking out towards their spawn.
If
The
he
spawn
got
with two
that
players
kill as in
punished the
Cryo,
first.
if Cryo got that kill pretty like quickly
Through the wall, and
at
that
triple,
was just enough
and it
for
was
him
just
to
a
be
2v1, I think he would have won for sure.
the saving grace until Cortezia, just before, Cortezia got this beautiful 3 kill on his side. Now they're finally able to salvage a round. Similar sights as what 100 Thieves were kind of facing in the first map of Icebox. Remember, a dominant
I mean,
first half on the side of
Yoru
MIBR.
ults.
Yep.
And they almost came back.
Pretty close to
Thing
fade
is,
ult.
100 Thieves have been
This Yoru ult should win this round.
flowing with money this
5
whole half.
long. 5 long. No
have a lot of
rotates really.
utility
They
to
just
work
have
with.
straight up 2 people
Odin
B.
once again for Cass and change of pace.
Oh, this is just a free bomb
Verdi
site.
going with the dimensional
This is
drift
legit a
inside
free
the
bomb
B
site here.
Full commitment. The call
He's posted
out
on you
here
guys, he's
from
posted on you
Oscar
guys.
sees him inside that cubby, flashes
Okay,
up,
yep.
forces a TP
5v5
away,
retake.
and now an open sight.
5v5 retake.
400
This
Thieves
flank
to take.
is very late for when the bomb gets
we
planted.
should see a strong
Very
protocol
late.
retake here from MIBR. Spawn has gotten there pretty quick as you see them cruising.
Oh my god, does
back through
Xander
cage
hear
and
them?
trying to get to
Does
Fountain
Xander
on
hear
that
this?
other
No, he
side
doesn't.
to
Never mind.
lurk in.
The way that 100 Thieves plays,
Yeah,
likes to
what a
work the group for
squeeze.
elbow control, so the Prowler is finding that info.
Oh my god. Do they pivot back? Do they
That's
leave?
going forward. Nightfall's actually going to go towards Spawn, looking for the fight
Yeah,
here.
it's over, it's over,
Cortezia
it's over.
falls, Cryo as well as the 100 Thieves know they have to keep pushing
Yeah, it still
forward here.
doesn't
They
matter.
got to the site so
Right.
fast, and they need to keep taking that space. It works out well.
Good
and
volley.
leaves
Good
Shannon
volley, Xander.
by himself, looking at every possible angle.
Well played.
Just
Very
to get
well
100
played.
Thieves member down.
Beautiful
10-2.
stink by 2. That also delays and dissipates the molly thrown by Shannon.
Ah, it's just
and he can't even
fuck
tap
it.
the spike.
Stats it is.
Util
Stats
stall.
it is, baby.
You're winning on time.
Run
Here's
the
a
ads.
1-9-3
Run the
curse.
ads ASAP.
100 Thieves will end the half 10-2 in their favor on the attack.
What an attack side for 100 Thieves, especially to be coming off of Icebox. As they did, they said, you know what, that momentum almost carried us to OT. Let's just take it right.
He's not
into
even
pistol
trying. I mean, he
in
was
the first
fucked. He
half
was
of
fucked. There was a tether. There's a molly.
Great
I
display
mean,
of attack side
what's he going to do?
400
He just
Thieves.
loses
The
for
push
sure,
coming
though.
through. Odin getting
Probably should have
value
tapped,
once
but
again. This time, Kess opening things
round
up.
is over. There was like, it's like legit impossible to
Great
win
map
that.
manipulation. No answers coming out from MIBR, but thankfully here, they could now dictate the pace on their attack side. As we're
Does
looking
this
to
mean
switch sides.
MIBR is not back?
All
No.
right, we do have
Because
another
they're
half
still
to go
Haven.
through, but first, Elizabeth is hanging out
Haven,
with
both
100
teams are
Thieves,
warmed
Sunny.
up. No excuses.
Thank you so much, Rivington and Vincily. And I'm joined by 100 Thieves, Sunny here. And you might be, this is a new signing for 100 Thieves. I believe you joined, I've stalked you correctly, July 8th is when you announced your signing. Talk to me about, because what we just said, you just said to me, I forgot how incredible, like, and exhilarating watching competitive Valorant in person is. You've been co-streaming here, but now you're up here. Talk to me about being in the Riot Games arena.
I love it's so intense. Everybody's screaming and cheering. It's a whole different vibe. I enjoy it so much.
And we have some loud 100 Thieves fans in the audience who are making it very clear. 100 Thieves! But I want to talk to you more about how you work the 100 Thieves team, because 100 Thieves put you right into, you did the block party, you've done photo shoots, you've done all of this. You worked with them on the block party. Talk to me about working with the Valorant team as a creator for 100 Thieves.
I like it a lot. I had my start with Valorant. I started streaming with Valorant. Obviously now I do different stuff. I do more IRL stuff, but Valorant will always have a special place in my heart.
Who's your favorite
It's the
caster?
reason why
Pansy.
I started growing streaming in the first place. So anytime they need me for any Valorant things, I'm always here. I'm always available.
Can we interest you in playing Valorant again? Thoughts?
Yeah.
Oh, she's a Valorant streamer?
I'm gonna think about it.
We're gonna think about it.
Workshop that idea. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Nate, talk to my people. Don't worry about it. But one last thing. I mean, I just want to. You've been with 100 Thieves for a hot second. Anything you'd like to say as like a thank you or like a shout out to anyone?
They've been my second family, even though it's been such a short amount of time. Anything that I need, they're there to support me. So I love 100 Thieves. I want to see these guys succeed the same way that I feel like I'm succeeding with my own team.
A classic. Give it up for Sunny.
Team?
Everyone, an incredible answer. Thank you so much, Sunny. But we have a game to get back to. The 100 Thieves bind. Casters, take it away.
And the 100 Thieves are making some content here on Bind as well themselves. Some plays coming out from each one of the members. They have to be feeling good, recouping here on Bind after that
She used
Icebox
to,
match loss.
now
And
she does
really
IRL
look
stuff
like
in
they're gonna
League
be
when it
able to
comes to
bring us
gaming.
into a third map of Haven here.
Gotcha.
Making some content,
Gotcha.
finding some
So
success
she's
on
new
their
to
map,
100
take
Thieves
a
then?
bind. But again, I love that 100 Thieves are going back to this map over here. Remember, when they were the undefeated team, they're also a team that was starting to get figured
Cracks,
out
thank you for the
going
prime.
to like international events and then starting to falter a little bit onto that bind. But looks like Zix is able to find
She's Jason
new
the
hope
Ween's
here
friend.
with
Oh, I see.
now the Fade in the composition, playing the double duelist.
All right, let's wrap this up, yeah? Like, no fake comeback or nothing.
Potentially 3 more rounds.
This is a
to
map
push
3
this
and we know
into a
it.
third map of Haven. But we talked about space being dictated this time on the MIBR
Aspas,
side.
please no.
A dodge
Oh,
to clear out
fuck.
space. Fight soon towards U-Haul.
Oh, Cass did not expect that, but the kills start
trades
flowing in
for
on
MIBR.
both
Very good
sides
trades.
here. And MIBR, you gotta love the aggression. They're trying to
Oh,
back each other up,
Cryo
trying to
sells
get the
with 3
kills,
kills to keep
but
his team
Cryo
still in
just
it.
pies them in the face as they try to come out of lamps.
Yeah, definitely the first digit of the pie gets 3 kills.
Yeah. They're gonna back up for a moment here, reset, make sure there's no crazy flank, and then the attempt goes back in. Yeah, you still have Xander just considering, but they've also got MIBR on a pause too.
Exactly. The good news is it's a stop and go that you could still play here for
Asuna
MIBR.
still has a
and it's
nade.
both controllers that are still alive, so you could start selling sort of fakes
So
if you can.
he can get damage done on the planter at least.
Shenum could maybe drop some sort of smoke towards his B
Oh,
side,
fuck.
but
Oh,
he's going
fuck.
to drop
Oh,
it
fuck.
towards triple at first. Not making any noise or moves yet.
30 seconds left.
Okay, they are committing towards A together.
He's here to over-rotate, but instead they're choosing to stay as a group. Good call so far.
Oh, the double peek Kevin. Oh, this is gonna be cooked.
One smoke there, you can see. Oh. The spike goes
1v1.
forward. Oh my gosh, Cortez.
Oh my, what a
has
shot.
been
What
on
a shot.
fire when
Both
given
shots.
a chance today and pulls up 2 huge frags there to get
What
the
a
pistol
shot.
round in second half.
Yeah, and then 2.
All
I
right,
want to
here
say
we go.
newcomers,
Fake
but Verno
comeback.
was also the latest addition too for MIBR, but Cortesia and Shenum coming in here from Tier 2 and Challengers.
He has been very good.
Going through the kickoff, had a slow first match, but you definitely saw the value that you could bring here, how
Jesus.
aggressive they could be in these scenarios as support players.
I see the eco. Well, they're not gonna force,
Cortesia
so.
land these shots and start standing up.
But we
here,
need
'cause that
cryo
could
cells
be
here. We need
a
cryo
very
cells for a double
dangerous
1 dig.
MIBR.
Nice little
Mustache
cute double 1 dig.
Yeah, it's grown again.
Oh my god. It's a long trap.
It's just small
Are they gonna use the dog? Yeah, they are.
Really not trying to.
Cryo, are we
give their
walking? We're gonna go
positions
through
away.
this or no?
Look at him fall all the way back, but the dog already spotted too. So
Let's go.
good
Flash,
for
go.
MIBR. They could choose to just get ready to fight.
All right.
My.
Decent trap, honestly.
Steve says we want this space
And
back.
that's the round.
Cortesia is on his own adventure.
They're just running
The
all
adventure,
the way
though,
back.
Cryo has the info.
Go up short, plant the bomb.
Nobody's at A for
Cryo
now.
does have
The
a
team's gonna
fucking
rotate
sheriff,
over
though.
thinking it's going to be the final hit. Good call
This
by
is
100
it, Cryo.
Thieves here.
This is it
Xander
right
getting
here.
The mid-game movement just to the right site, but it's still going to be tough with the low buy. First one from Cortesia, that
Boom,
ghost
boom,
is still
boom.
singing.
Just 3. I'm asking for 3.
They're just going to walk this one out. Ooh, that
My
actually
god, he almost did it.
could have
He
been
actually almost
wild
did it.
coming in from Cryo. If he found another one, they are making it very, very painful here for MIBR. to get
Holy
themselves
shit, he
some
almost
money
did
on
it.
the plant.
Almost like a 98% accuracy on the gridlock there with how he was shooting for Cryo. He was swinging up there and almost got that pick on the APC. That could have been very dangerous, but you'll take it here for the side of the Thieves. You've done some good econ damage. Now you're evening the playing field going into this round.
Were you rooting for MIBR? Well, I want MIBR to win overall, but I want a map 3.
Third headshot there on the top of APC.
A map 3 would go hard.
But again, we talk about evening the playing field. Both teams now with quite a strong buy. The bonus is still very good for MIBR, but they'll still have money to work with within the next round.
Bonus
There's
round.
3 rifles to the whole 5.
Not even really a bonus round for MIBR, but it is a bonus technically.
MIBR showing similar looks.
What is this setup? Okay,
Like
3B
going for the
again.
stim pack,
These guys
triple
are
swing over on that
instantly
B
gonna
side.
fight this. They do not want to give
Smoke
control of
zone is
this.
gonna be annoying to deal with, which is why you're seeing a lot of these Vipers set up this position on that side. Something that Fnatic's been doing
I
for
assume these two are
quite
just gonna
a
make
while.
noise shower. Nope. I think this is a short A
Danger of
hit.
Lamps. 100 Thieves
Or
are
A
playing
split.
a very safe A, giving up quite a bit of space so they can play it as a retake. Another
Okay,
little
making noise
taunt towards
hookah.
hookah here for MIBR just to get 100 Thieves shaken up a bit.
Oh, 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Not good for 100 Thieves,
Shaken up
though.
on both sides real quick.
Xander by himself. An insane call here by MIBR would have been to leave Aspas inserted and then fake A. Fake A at 30 seconds and tap the bomb while Aspas walked out B.
100 Thieves after losing that one there, though, losing Austin, and they're still choosing to keep 3 players towards the A side because Xander still has full control of Octagon, and he hasn't heard anything since that battle.
Cryo's
made it over.
The Snade, though.
Everyone's
Oh, wait,
alerted
they
to the
separated.
damage. The util starts to pour in, and MIBR continue.
Please,
at the beginning of
bro.
these
They're
rounds
coming
to get
back
the
from
best of
this?
100 Thieves. It's what you need to see.
Tether for
Especially
Xander.
coming into
Tether
this
for
one
Xander.
MIBR. They have to carry
Wait.
a bit of them weapons into the next
Winnable,
round, and
winnable.
Xander
Please clear it.
makes that next to impossible
Please clear
now,
it.
dropping
Please clear it.
Chrono and
Please.
Aspas.
I didn't get 2 of them there.
Come on, man.
Oh, good save though from Shenum and Cortezia at the end of the round, but 100 Thieves is not making these easy.
Those red X's seems to be stacked up on each other. I don't know if they were lined up there, but I was gonna say Xander had to find that time.
Okay, at 10-8, I want MIBR to just win at that point. This would be a
gives an opportunity here for
this would be an insane comeback if they
Showers
actually
to
do
swing
it.
out. But Kess already lost that fight earlier on against Aspas.
Jeez.
So you really get.
Who's the guy that gets up every round? Cortezia.
Retake towards the end. So great map control. Bonus
The top
converted on the
fragger
side of MIBR, and a
for
strong
MIBR.
comeback here on their attack side.
Shower Molly and Sky Flash didn't get anything.
Start.
They have Shower for free. They should know that.
Xander's fist was taken down.
Ardzin
and
has
he doesn't
long
want to
control.
Overextend here. The Sixth Sense once again.
Okay,
coming
they
out
use
here
the
for
dog as
100 Ds,
well.
and smart
Kess is
move on the
alone here.
fallback, and 4 players stacked up.
That's so much
forces
info.
B
Did they
side.
just call back to?
So at the beginning, just MIBR is looking for that map control with
Wait.
a little bit of util clearage.
Are they going B or A? They're going A, right?
From
Yeah, they
the
are.
snake
5
bite.
short. 5 short. Kess has to have a miracle round.
On their side
with
yet.
a
They haven't
fucking
heard anything from the side of
Bucky.
100 Thieves. So staying as a group is quite smart.
Yeah, I mean,
But taking U-Haul control, is that going to be smart again? That's where Kess is currently winning with the Bucky.
this Kess could
So
smoke
having to
on the
anchor
bomb
every
plant
time,
and get in
too.
it
I think Kess likes
as well.
these positions.
100%.
Being put in the fast, have to swing around, really coordinate your utility.
I assume
Love
100
to
Thieves
get that
pauses here
APM up in these
because they have
scenarios.
both.
He's going to have control of lamps right now. It doesn't seem like MIBR is going to worry about it too much until they really need to. and
Oh
now
no,
they
he
might
needed
need
it.
to.
He needed it
There
bad.
it is, Verno.
He needed it very badly,
Verno
that kill.
gets one. Cass was very, very close to being able to get the kill. Overgrowth now being able to hear.
He needed that kill, man.
Not a problem anymore as the rest of MIBR set up this post plant.
Yeah, just phase 2 now for 100 Thieves. Looking for the backstab kills. It's a triple
Yeah,
flank
this
from
is
the
like a
from the back.
kill Zenom and then die to bomb, I
Maybe
guess.
they might be able to trade out Shenum here as they're closing in. But
Shenum.
the name of the game is to do that econ damage if they can.
Wait, did he see his gun?
Patience. Oh.
W Molly.
Like, wait, I heard a
Honestly, good
classic.
Molly.
Oh! You saw him kind of hesitate and wonder if he
wait,
wanted to head right away.
wait.
Put him right in the middle of the bite. Uh-oh. Asana punted.
Wow, good damage. Really fucking good
And
damage. At
another
least
kill
for
on
orbs.
Cortezia as well.
At least for
They
orbs.
are making this costly
And guns.
for MIBR at the right moments.
Not that it matters really.
Up on
MIBR
that
is
ramp
rich.
too. I think you're still in the radius of the
MIBR is rich.
spike going on. So
I think we
get
get a pause here. For a Zix pause.
Head
I'm
scratcher.
doubting here.
Head
Yeah,
scratcher.
exactly. Even I'm kind of left in awe of this choice.
What is a co-IGL?
Big damage
Just
being
a
done
second
on that
mid
side
rounder.
for 100 Ds, as you just mentioned. So
Oh, no
yeah, they'll
pause,
still
no
have a
pause.
pretty good
We still
buy
got
going
faith.
into this round number 17.
Raise ult though. Well, come on, man. Come on.
But once again, it's an even playing field. Economy's still pretty similar on both sides.
Hmm.
But it's much needed for the side of 100
I'll
Thieves.
fast
How
forward
much
later.
damage they did not to allow MIBR to really start snowballing these rounds and to close that gap on a lead that they've built. 100 Thieves have yet to win a round in this half
5
so
short.
far.
Here it
And
comes.
Asuna is on top of the APC. Swing
Oh my
on
God,
the
saw
bench, a
Raze
little
and
bit of a
Yoru.
tap, sees information on 2 players.
Oh, and they're committing.
Trying to get the dog forward. Sees Asuna in sight. Who's gonna stop the show? Aspas gets a little
Oh
blind
fuck.
there.
Oh
and
fuck. The
Shutar
momentum
tied
sent
up
him
for
back
a
into the
second.
TP. Now what?
As they're gonna still back off though. They have
Wait,
the
100 Thieves have
pressure, the
completely
TP's
stopped
there,
this
and They're
hit.
gonna reset on this one as it got a little discombobulated.
Yeah, and now you get a lot
I
of
saw
information from the
Aspas.
Mental Drift. Going back towards the market, you'll see 2.
Okay.
But now we're back into the mid-round game. Everything is reset.
So now what?
So
Rehit
MIBR
A.
can
Okay.
slow it
Well,
down
these guys
again
have 3
and
kill
start
A.
re-hitting. And that's
Honestly,
exactly
I
what
think
they're doing.
Cortezia has to win this
Creeping
round
up
for
here
them
towards
with
showers,
the
both
slow
players grouped up
shower
here
lurk while
towards
these guys go short.
Short A. No more smokes left for Kess. So there's less util for stall. Prowler even missed for information for EU.
Oh fuck! Him getting one is huge there.
Clone killed.
Good trades. Good job for Thieves. Very good.
From the defensive side here.
Cortezia though, this guy's scary. I can't lie. Xander is also very, very far.
Huge impact fragger in these
No way
moments.
he
20
TPs, right?
seconds left
No
in the
way he
round.
TPs.
It is there, but
Nice.
it's gonna be tough.
Okay.
And Cryo is
6-11.
already present
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
To say no, this isn't even a chance. 11 rounds.
Shelly
now
Vander,
for
thank you for the prime.
Thieves.
Turns out being nice with less util that you have for the stall for the second wave of the hit for the side of 100 Thieves. You had to come down to
2x.
gunfights. And a great crossfire set up in the end. You saw those instant trades come through the kill feed. And Asuna looks like he was left on an island, but not until the cavalry comes from the swings from triple back to APC. Turns out to be an advantage. Play for the side
Nice.
of the Thieves. And they finally stop the bleeding here. They're hemorrhaging for that second
Viper ult
half.
versus Raze ult.
Economy now comes into their favor, and Op comes out for Cryo.
Asuna, I need you to have an impactful Raze ult this round.
Looks like they're trying to play the
Same default.
aggressive type of conditioning of Xander, jiggle peeking,
Shower
trying to find
pressure
information,
while
and
these
then
guys are quiet at B,
Cryo hold the
hoping for a
passive
push
angle.
somewhere.
Meanwhile, though, Artizane's going to be able to
But
find
no
and open
push
up the
coming.
information for MIBR.
I do fuck with this setup by 100 Thieves, like heavy. Xander's gonna jiggle and bait them into Cryo. Nope, Cryo's out of there.
Slowly move back towards the other side. A lot of this for MIBR.
Wait, did Cryo accidentally TP? Because he was in a really good spot and he wasn't in any danger.
We saw that a lot at Hookah, and then they moved back towards A. I feel like they're getting the right positioning out of 100 Thieves defense when they put a few strats into the mix and then finally commit.
So now this is smart here. Give that Bucky back to Artizane. Verno taking the rifle so that you could have dimensional drift and
What's
also
happening
come
in
out
chat?
with that Bucky. Asuna's now spotted to spot the second one. Counter util the stall.
No way. No way you just TP'd there. No way you TP'd there. Not a chance.
Dodge there. Asuna's figuring out where the
Oh
next
my
kill
god,
is, and he is
Asuna, you
going
are
to
him.
hit
Wrap
Aspas
this shit up.
right in the mouth with that.
The
Rocket.
Molly? Do you have a Molly?
Rocket
Brim Molly?
Arena.
Oh, he does.
Hold him landing and flying, and he lands.
As long as
on
Kess gets
Aspas.
one. Just one.
Oh, Kess actually peeks out. He finally leaves that lamp area, and it's going to be a dangerous one. It puts 100 Thieves in a tight spot here.
No way.
To get back on defense, Cryo with the op in lamps, but he has the shorty for
Wait.
close protection.
He legged him.
2 HP left.
Through the Seeker, Verno's gonna live.
Nice. Okay, they're
by the
too.
skin of his teeth
Verno's
for a
too low.
moment, and now he's just trying to duck shots. Actually, almost gets hit by Asuna.
Verno's too low. Verno's too low.
As everybody gets to take a breath here, they're going to approach the pit and enter together. Is there a flash there for Cryo? No, there is not. They're just going to have to do a multiple
Nice.
swing.
Wrap it up. Wrap it
The
up. There's
spray
no way.
finds
There's
its
no way.
target, and
Right?
Verno falls.
Right?
Cortezia here in his pit. This is his house. How long can he keep it?
What a player. What a player. What a player. What a game he's had.
Cortezia
What a
continue
game
to
he's
come up
had.
huge in the clutch. 3 scenarios this time around inside the pit. A spray transfer on 2 players. Head on a swivel for the third one. The game sense coming through from all of the spams coming across at the beginning. And at 5 HP
Wow.
remaining,
Actually, wow.
keeps MIBR in the game.
And that was an incredibly
What a round.
moment.
3v5, by the way.
In the game, which is the most of it all, but your teammate is a sliver of health from an op shot.
Is there a pause?
Through the Seekers.
There is a pause.
Everybody's
Fuck.
trying to hide. You can't really help each other.
How much money
Everyone
does
for themselves,
100 Thieves
but
have here?
In the end, for the team,
Like, do they
Cortezia
buy
comes up
here? Is it
with
like a buy round or
4K
what?
And prompts the timeout.
Fuck, man. Asuna did God's work at B2. All for
Definitely
nothing.
needed for the side here to stop.
One
Well, they
smoke
probably
would have
had an
changed
intense
everything. If
moment
Kess had one
where
more
100 Thieves
smoke left,
felt
it would have
they had
changed
that in
fucking
the
everything.
bag. If anything, there wasn't any type of like miss spacing coming through in the ping pong swing for the 2 players inside the pit. It's just unfortunate you're running in while getting decayed inside the pit. Your HP falls low. The spray gets much more value for
Half buy,
Cortezia
showers,
in
triple
that
push
moment
coming.
for that fight.
Half buy?
On top of that,
Yeah.
you highlighted, so they haven't really
Not
done
even a
anything
half buy,
wrong for
just
that
his
3
full
versus
save.
1 for 100 Thieves, but they also
All right,
cannot
EU,
allow
give me
MIBR
something
to
here.
continue
Give me
in these
something.
clutch moments that Cortezia
Anything.
is currently displaying for the side of
Outlaw
MIBR.
versus Marshall.
MIBR still on a hunt to give Aspas
You
his
get one
first
kill, they're going to
victory
react
on a
A
race
1
in the
million
past
% into
year.
Xander. And Xander could potentially ult if he needed
So
to.
far, though, it's still out of reach. Where 100 Thieves
Ah.
off his timeout.
Well played, well played. He saw 2 more. Wrap round already over.
Artizane gets out of that situation.
They did get the orb, though.
Due to his name. And some of the big ones as well. That initiator utility and Cryo.
One away from
Duelist.
Brimalt, Viper ult, and Fade
Now they
ult
wait
next round.
for 100 Thieves to come out of the woodwork here. My MIBR do not have to force the issue.
Either way, MIBR is going to be at a heavy disadvantage next round.
There, and they did forecast.
And 100 Thieves is pretty good at not giving up
Trying to
picks.
Deny it over on the side of Showers, where Xander could play his combination of the Snake Bite Ghost. But at least everything is just going according to plan for the side of MIBR. Defeating here the Eco.
Okay, just don't feed, don't feed, don't feed. Just say, or die to bomb if you can.
We kind of have for the side of the Thieves.
This is a please die to bomb here.
Anticipated a rotate in the mid-round towards the A site. MIBR
What's up,
should be able
Rask?
to close the gap even more by 3 rounds. Orbital strike
Come on,
available
bro,
for the
come on.
next. And that's probably one of the strong ults that you want to
No,
leverage.
we don't
here
want to give
going
up.
into the next
Actually,
round.
it's fine. Viper's too far. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Popping off becomes just a different animal in these situations.
Well,
Artisan
we are
as
actually
well
feeding them.
here, working off the low buy and just farming up on this so they can get a lot of these ultimates online.
Good nade.
Austin, it just plants a nade in front here to end this one out. An
Okay.
8th round now for
Okay, no
the
problem.
side of MIBR.
No problem here.
Really
Very good round for 100 Thieves coming out. Many good ults.
Honestly, this is what 100 Thieves was doing on the attack side of MIBR's map.
Yeah, and now this is a big swing round for 100 Thieves. Off the timeout, you now have the pit available. You could start funneling into the op. That Cryo has just gotten purchased here.
Oh yeah, op as well.
I think it was Kess that actually had enough money to go for an operator
So
buy,
op
he will
and
buy
3
here for
ults.
Cryo. They have a full rifle round.
This
They also
Viper
go
ult's
for the
going to be
C
so
orbital strike.
annoying to deal with for
Signature
MIBR
100 Thieves does on
specifically.
this map. So how does it start off? The op here to look towards Long B first. And probably once it dies down for a bit, Xander could maybe ult that after.
When does he ult? After the
not
kill?
being
After the kill and
used
TP
towards
from
short A.
Cryo?
You want to flush him towards the A site where you
Okay.
can actually leverage the ults available from Kess with EU.
Wait, Artsen is really far in shower. Oh, what the? Did he think it was going to miss or?
Window, that little sunroof.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, I thought this guy was walking up.
Guard, realizing he's still trying to work some extremities. They're going to prowl
This is the
around, too,
round.
just to see if there's any more in here.
This is legit the round right
Really
here.
committing to know they have that shower.
Okay, that's the round. 100 Thieves win.
Start. So there you go. That first pick, he TPs away, but now you're forcing the hand. There's no more map control on that left side here for MIBR. So you're now
Tether,
walking
nade,
into
molly.
potentially the
They got
death trap of
everything.
100 Thieves.
Okay, nade used.
Moving up a little bit too. 100 Thieves is taking a more aggressive position on their defense. Little insert from Asuna here into
Oh
the side.
yeah. Oh, what delay is
orbital
this? This is a
strike.
beautiful delay.
This is too late.
Please EU, please Dan, Dan,
Look at
please,
the
please,
delay.
please kill him. Please.
Now it's an opener.
Oh.
Dashing in.
Okay, good trades. Good, 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 good. It's fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. Good ult as well. It gets both. Gets both players. You could run.
It's not over yet, but just a few more kills brings 100 Thieves to that game point.
Spam, spam, Cryo, fucking spam him.
Acting like a third now for MIBR for them to work around it. These possible kills.
Oh my
Verno's gonna
Verno.
snap to his face. Shenum gets one, and
good.
now they know where Cryo is with the shot. Shenum on the box. Shenum with a 3K, and another one for MIBR.
Again, the C's
Alright, fuck
being
it.
just
MIBR
a
just
little
win.
bit too
MIBR just
late
fucking win. Who cares?
to get good value off the orbital
Fuck
start
it. Fuck
from
it. Just
Kess.
win.
It allows MIBR to go for a touch and go. Shenum has his own orbital strike. They create that space. And we just talked about the firepower from Verno as well. Being relatively quiet, which is how dominant 100 Thieves have been through the first half.
Oh my
They had a beautiful
god.
4K
Oh
before,
my
and now
god.
Shenum is able to convert a 2 versus 3, maybe even a 2 versus 4 there.
Are we serious?
With that retake attempt
Are
for the
we
Thieves.
serious?
Econ
And now
once
they're
again
closer to
broken,
ults?
And the timeout also thwarted. That was called by Zix.
So you're telling me
The best thing you have
100
now
Thieves
is
save, lose
going
this
into the
round,
next round
11-10, and for
with a
11-11
pick,
round,
potentially even a showstopper
they
for
have
the side of
maximum ults.
Asuna, sorry.
Yeah, MIBR just win.
This is crazy. They saw Asuna on the other side, so they know, they're saying, hey, there could be a protocol that MIBR is expecting. Let's push up as well on short. 100 Thieves just trying to get under the skin of MIBR at every turn, and it's somewhat working, but it looks like MIBR has a read on this, and they are backing up
Okay,
accordingly.
they should be fine.
Doesn't mean they aren't going to lose members, though.
Just so smart on the side of MIBR. No value that you could get here from Kess as it gets knocked down to 8 HP. But we talked about dictating the pace on the attack
11-10.
side for both of these teams, and MIBR
And MIBR have Raze and Yoru ult.
to kick things off.
Are we
And what does
fucked?
this do for the identity of MIBR if they're now able to overtake 100 Thieves, beat them, but on Bind, on
And
that
I think
map
they're
that
close
has
to Viper
been
ult.
so strong in the wheelhouse of 100 Thieves.
Let's go. We have 2 roots, guys. Yoru Haze. Let's go.
It's that mentality boost they need for this stage.
They sure do.
Where on the side for MIBR, they have not found any success on Bind throughout this year.
Yeah.
Remember, they went into a composition trying a deadlock
He is hype.
early
He's
in
very,
kickoff.
very hype.
Didn't work out on his side with the fast tempo they wanted to leverage with her, and then went into this composition that you currently see right now.
I still think 100 Thieves win. They got to get to that magic 12, bro, and then just close it out in overtime somehow.
Losing that one as well, and now bringing it back.
But like
for
knowing this whole video game, it's probably just going to be 100 Thieves round 1 here, like randomly. Even with this Raze Yoru ult. Thing with Art Zin is this guy's like kind of throwing away his life in this ult.
I mean, he's hyping
But he
up the
should
team,
get
but at the
traded
same
by
time
the
says,
Raze ult.
Guys, heads up. We have 2 big ults to work with.
Yeah.
We have Seekers.
Question is,
and
what does 100
Dimensional
Thieves
Drift.
do? Because they
Losing,
know
though,
these
also have a
ults are
showstopper to
here.
work with now.
So do they do something aggressive, or do they just gamble a whole site like together, and then just go through a smoke that the Yoru doesn't see? Like say the Yoru goes through like hookah or something, and these guys get just hide in the smoke and then flash out and fight everyone else.
Definitely a little bit more
Maybe
refined
something like
for
that.
him, and we're seeing a slight bit of comfortability now come into what we considered maybe the Aspas one of the toughest agents.
Art Zen is
100 Thieves are going
outside
for
shower.
also something that they usually do here, just have Austin now going for jump spots down towards Sands. Goes with the Boombot 2 to confirm an instant Boombot break.
Okay.
So you are anticipating some sort of threat here over.
I mean, I don't see a world where these guys give up a pick with these ults.
Dog going towards Hookah
Yeah,
is
they're
actually
playing it
quite
very
nice,
safe.
'cause Now, it still
Now
allows
here comes the
you to
Yoru
try
ult
to
through
get
long.
aggressive line with the operator down
Ops,
towards long.
Yoru's gonna see the op. No one's gonna peek him. This is very good though. Cryo is keeping them like really far. Oh, round over.
He does it to Cryo at long. A flash comes through as well there for a little bit of an assistance.
Asuna, though?
Nicely done to break that first B line.
What do they do? What do they do?
It's
Do they
like
cancel? They're canceling. Oh my god, they're going back
push
A.
and the pull. They get the ult out, and I'm sure MIBR is very happy to see
Oh my
this
god,
type
they're
of
going back
reaction.
A.
The thing is they were able to take that pick
Oh
off.
my god, they're
but
gonna re-hit
Verno
B.
couldn't really tempo
They're
up
just
the rest
clearing
of the team.
flank real
Was
quick.
forced to fall back and heal up his team. So now they don't
Nope,
have any
it's an A
flashes
split.
for the next hit. It has to be Seekers to come through. So grouping up together,
3A,
Seekers already
3A
coming out.
already. Just stop the plant.
Where's the hole for 100 Thieves? Passive towards the back of the A site.
Don't have mollies to get in a position to deny the plant. It's all about the post plant now. MIBR looking to tie the game up, and they convert now, trying to get to the 40.
GG. 11-11. What money do they have? This is the ultimate comeback. MIBR is back.
Stepping up for another 4K. Mr. Multi-kill for the side of
What
MIBR
a
on this
comeback.
map, dropping
Really well
25
used.
so
Like the
far.
ops were really, or
100
sorry, the
Thieves'
ults
best
were
map.
really like used really well. Good satchel by Aspas too.
Starts off with a beautiful combo, as you just saw here from the satchel flash.
Jesus, guy's him,
being
man.
the sacrificial lamb and still gets the pick out of that. And look at how he's so aware of the positioning of where 100 Thieves are positioned.
You have to consider that there is a just
Look at the buy, bro.
stunned
They're just
mentality
saving.
that's
They're literally
hitting 100
saving
Thieves right now
for
with
12-12.
what MIBR is bringing to the table.
Honestly, good, smart idea.
And it repeats itself. Oh, wait,
Oh
maybe
my
a
god,
punish.
he so
Mazine
lucky, so
manages
lucky,
to
so
escape at 40
lucky.
HP, and there's the regrowth. The re-heal coming back now for Vernal, but again, the scenario's just the same. Buy, lose, save, and now it's tied 11-11. The silver lining here is that MIBR used all of their ults in the previous round.
Cryo.
And you still have 2 big ults on the side of 100 Thieves.
He won't get out, though.
You might want to try to leverage this as a Hail Mary on your end.
Verno versus Cryo. 3, 2.
Just to try to put yourself at
Okay,
match
got him.
point.
That's huge.
That's
That is
already
huge.
one of the ults down. Cryo picked off by
Should
Vernal.
not.
I'm sure they were expecting Artsine at this point. It's been only him in Showers time. One
Double
after the
TP, they
other.
know both guys
Another
TP,
for
3
Verno
kills.
Here. Artsine's gonna click one in. They're gonna find themselves
Wrap it
12
up.
on this.
Wrap
It's
it
only
up.
gonna be
12-11.
Asuna. No
Wow.
longer is he on the map.
Last chance for 100
Game and
Thieves.
match
One
point
more
for the
chance.
series, MIBR.
And we talked about the ults that were not available for MIBR. Now 1 away from 2 big ults to create space, play the post plant. Cortezia and Shinam, the rookies from the Brazilian side, coming in from Brazil to help out on the Americas team.
He's 25 and 12.
The Viper's ult.
Tiger,
and the
thank you
Oracle
for the
strike
prime. Man.
from the Brimstone.
It's happening.
They could
It's
try
happening.
to separate around the map and play a little bit more slow this time around, but here's another big buy coming out for 100
Ooh,
Thieves.
the satchel as well. Oh my
Desperate
god.
measures now for the
Xander,
side
do
of the
not
defense.
spot this.
A 2-2
You
setup.
know what's
They
good
had
for you.
basically a 3-2 on this map.
Same defaults.
They were looking for Showers control first. Up on the attack for Artazine.
I assume Verno might dog through. Uka? He
This
is.
is nobody wants to lose situation as well for 100 Thieves, but you still
100 Thieves
have
not
to
doing
find
anything
a
super
way
special,
to
but they
make
do
a
have 3
play.
people B.
So push up and showers.
At what point does he
Cass is
TP?
Still in that area of lamps to play defense, hold time, and just delay.
Oh my god.
EU playing with fire right now is going to back up. And
Oh my god, he's so
called over
confident. He
Asuna
said,
here
fuck it,
to
I'm
help
running up.
defend
Oh,
on the
he's
B
one away
side.
from ult as
Showstopper
well.
there is ready. And Cryo can search the map.
Wait a minute, these guys have your
It's the
raise
final
ult.
round, so we got to see these ults
EU,
go off.
EU.
Still playing the off angle though. Cortezia clearing it, spots him, snake bite on the ground.
Oh, he just
Falls
got
back.
out, man.
Gaining space.
This is important though. You want to give that space for the showstopper.
Austin is just going to flex his muscles with this one. They will not allow him to find a target.
38 seconds, chat. 38 seconds.
Not able to satchel
Double fight
or to
shower, double fight
capitalize
shower.
on a trap on that side.
Oh no, Kess, no, Kess,
They
Kess.
cooked him in lamps. They hit him with the microwave.
Okay. Okay.
Putting up the fight of his life here to bring it into overtime.
Give me that third map.
Cortezia is going to have to carry the world
Oh, it's
on his
Cortezia.
shoulders
Never mind.
for this final round. Just one more time to bring the team across the line. It's going to be a
Okay,
sword
good
in the
damage.
face
No way,
from
no
EU.
way, no way
And
he
it's not
wins,
enough
right?
just
No
yet.
way.
10
Doesn't even bomb.
seconds to
Doesn't
go,
even
and the
bomb.
spike is too
It's over.
far away. 100 Thieves bring us to overtime.
Okay.
Great job by EU to stay
All right.
alive.
Give me a nice little map 3, please, 100 Thieves, please.
Runs that clock down. You have the crossfire set up towards the end, but it wasn't until their hero play coming out from Asuna, once again trapped inside towels, and still gets value with his vandal and some trades and
Oh my god,
support
Kess had
on the
Molly
point
as well.
system for 100 Thieves to push us into overtime. Asuna and EU immediately getting 4 kills, and now we're seeing extra innings for both MIBR and the Thieves.
It would have been insane if Kess dropped the molly and ran into the TP. But then again, if there was a molly there, these guys at pocket probably wouldn't have gotten the kills they got because those guys would have stopped.
Switch them up, lock it in. We're going to extra innings here with MIBR back on defense now. 100 Thieves on the attacking side.
That's the quickest stat I've had in my life. I respect.
They are going. They are going real fast.
Wait.
They're going to go for the fight right at the
Oh, it's
end.
over. Verno, 3K. Verno took
gets
them
a
home.
hat trick right off the bat.
He has ult.
And they have Spike down too. They're going to go ahead and leave it and just allow 100 Thieves to get themselves
took them home.
in a tough spot.
Spike down, Seekers up. You could just give that up. Try to pull out the Seekers at 1 minute. He pulls
Seek
it right
them
away
out.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not too bad because if you're looking at now, you're still quite close to the Seekers. So
Oh my
it's
god,
gonna
they
get
peeked
maximum
Tuka as
value.
well.
It spots both Cryo and Xander. And look at how
Verno,
we close that
potential
gap.
ace
Cortezia is
incoming.
already moving forward.
Yeah.
How are you
Cutting out
not?
all of these rotates? Even the TP.
Cortezia.
Does he get it?
He got
He's
it.
pressured
GG.
everything, and he does get Cryo. He gets the better of him after the TP.
And Xander's dead
the
too.
right place, the right time with the right shots. And
Nice try.
Shenum finalizes
What a
the
fucking
first round
call
of
in
OT
overtime.
favor of MIBR.
MIBR just giving
To
100
run it
Thieves
down
a piece of
long.
their own medicine. Something that 100 Thieves have done in the past too. Just run it down with the flashes. But this time they have the extra flash from Verno too. Bird to find information.
This is the
then
beginning, I think.
Yoru flash to allow for them to swing out and
Clean.
making sure that they're able to trade. And Six is not like that.
Ooh, he's very annoyed. He said they were going to win.
Especially
He said they were
when
going to
it's
win
a
no
play
matter
that's
what.
Cooked up by the side of the Thieves, and you're on the receiving end of it. You're not
Was the
winning
score
that
at half?
fight.
10-2, believe it or
MIBR
not.
Back at series point. Glass cannon off in the hands of Cryo. Back into the same scenario. Jump spawning, finding information on Sands is Asuna. But EU decides to push all the way up and to deny orb. It's a 5-man hit for MIBR.
It is a 5-minute. Oh,
You are giving him
You
a
did see a
lot
gun
of
there.
respect here on the side of 100
holy
Thieves.
fuck, I'm like nervous
Playing
for
all the way
them.
back towards that side.
MIBR is about to get their first win, maybe.
Patience. They're waiting to
Maybe.
use their util as well. They want to know the commit is there from MIBR.
Oh my
they just
god,
got pushed
Artzin.
through.
Oh my god, Artzin, bro. Who do you think you are? Running in by yourself there,
a good
bro.
amount of kills real quick on this, and that is a cause for pause on the side of MIBR.
Okay, there's no
Spike's still
flank
in
here, but they
hand,
do
and
have to
Ospas
worry about
has
it the whole
high
time.
ground.
Good plant.
The top fraggers for the side of MIBR, Ospas and Cortezia on a 2 versus 3.
Cryo has op, and he could get one bulleted by a headshot angle.
These are grouped up.
Wait, they're afraid of someone being bench. Okay, they cleared bench.
But they don't have any scans, and they have to
They haven't cleared triple fully yet there. It could have easily been a guy triple hiding.
Aspas is going to get
Oh my god, Aspas.
contact here. That's one.
Oh
Second
my
one.
god, it's over.
Now they know they can play together on this, play off each other, and it's an operator. One of the toughest to go into the 2v1 with. He finds a Phantom at his feet. Enough bullets for the fight. Cryo to save the day here and bring it to another round of OT. Making noise, playing the bomb, playing the spike, bounces him off as he goes for it. It's going to be Cryo getting the shot, but it's not enough.
Oh my god, they did it. They got their W.
Has a showstopper of a game.
What a comeback, dude.
Take down 100 Thieves.
The upset coming out
What does
from
this mean for
MIBR.
Americas, though?
A slow start onto a stage where on paper, this should have been an easy victory for 100 Thieves, but it's MIBR that came out swinging. And again, Cortesia, Aspas, Verno, Sheneman, Artazine putting up their rolls on Bind, allowing Aspas to get his finally first victory.
Nah, Cortesia is fucking him, man. He's actually
but
him.
that is not the type of victory that they want to get that first win for Aspas. It's just the victory for MIBR as a whole. And this is going to be a huge sigh of relief for the side of MIBR to see that they went for
Asuna is not going anywhere near this VOD, I'll tell you right now. That's very tilting for 100 Thieves to lose like a 10-2 comeback.
And they're also able to play the comeback game against 100 Thieves on Vine. This is going to be a
now the narrative is, can 100 Thieves go back to like winning again?
And we see what they were talking about.
And will MIBR go back to winning again? They play NRG next, though. Okay, chat. MIBR versus NRG just got better, like more interesting.
And when you have it, so for some reason, the fix isn't there. It just has to click. You have to see it in motion. And we saw it in motion for 2 maps in a row here. On their own map, which we considered to be something they need to win, but then on Bind, which was the special thing for MIBR and is going to raise that mental for the rest of stage 2.
I mean, I was just telling you during the cast, this is just preparation to just get ready for a Haven as a 3rd map. I didn't expect this to be.
I'm sure 100 Thieves thought that too.
Exactly. With how it started, a 10-2 half on their side too on the attack for 100 Thieves. But the attack side also for the side of MIBR.
Forget about the snap. We should be excited about Haven. Sorry, am I supposed to predict a 10-2 comeback?
Oh my god.
It's just these moments that slip through the fingers of 100 Thieves. They're gonna.
This round right here, man. This round should have been game over at that point. That 1v3 is absurd. Even this 3v2. The amount of hero rounds MIBR had to come bring this back is crazy, man.
Right?
Even this one.
You got to figure out what the next step is. They have the firepower there. It's got to come together different, though, because
like I can't even say 100 Thieves played poorly.
That went through, did all the homework,
it's just crazy.
Out what would be the best win condition here, and MIBR worked very, very hard for this one. Awesome to see him come away with
I can't watch interviews and stuff because I have to go sleep and then wake up for Paper X game. So I have to call it here, chat. Who would you guys like me to raid, though? Hammy? Do I just raid Hammy? He lost his job to Shanks. Like Shanks took his job, bro. Oh, stats. Okay, let's look at stats. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, plus 21, bro. Plus 21. Aspas 8 first bloods. He's back. Hammy. All right, guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Good games today. Wait, so what are the games tomorrow? Let me see, actually. Tomorrow is G2 and Loud. Honestly, good games. Decent games, decent games. But anyways, I'm going to raid Hammy here. I love you guys. Thanks for chilling with me. Appreciate all of you. I will see you guys in a couple hours. I will be here for... Fuck, do I watch this one? Nong Shim versus Global Esports? I kind of have to, right? Fuck it. I'll be here. Anyways, love you guys. Go show Hammy some love. Remember, guys, don't be mean. He lost his job to Shanks. That is not something you can just easily come back from. Show him all the support in the world. Maybe a couple subs wouldn't hurt. Anyways, love you guys. Take care. I will see you guys in a couple hours or 6 hours or whatever. Peace.